Yo, what's good, people? What's good? What's good? What's good? It's your boy Hard8. What's happening? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we here, man. We here. Yeah, we here. What's good, folks? What's happening, man? Welcome to AGS Live episode 215. Gather up. What's up? Gather up. What's up? What's up? Shout out to the members of the channel. Appreciate y'all. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, man, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, man. I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome, man. Just have a good mic. That's all I ask, man. Gather up, man. Hit the like button. We got some things to talk about, man. Gather up. What's good? What's good? We here. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. Always, man. Always. Shout out to the mods. What's good? What's good? Pull on up, people. Pull on up, man. A lot to talk about today. Make sure y'all got y'all lists. Yeah, I mean, top 10 sequels that are better than the original. Yeah, I mean, make sure you put them in order. Top 10. Also, we are doing the top 10 villains of all time, man. So yeah, man, make sure y'all get y'all list together. If you haven't already, you still got some time to do that. You already know. You know what I mean? Get it popping, join in on the festivities. You know, as always, I probably gonna have the best list, man. My villain list is kind of fire, I think. I think my villain list is kind of fire. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone, man, for having the first super chat of the day, man. Ready for another fire episode. Appreciate you, player. Oh man, the boy Torrance Ingram showed up on time today, man. Oh man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. People still hating my Bears. We just keep winning. Let's get it. What up, though? 8. Hope all is great. Bars. Yeah. Everything on point. You know what I mean? Everything on point. Feeling good. You know what I mean? Got my PlayStation 5 Pro pre-ordered. I'm leaving PC. I gave it up, man. Oh man, I don't know where to start, man. I gave up PC, man. You know what I mean? I had to just it's been a detriment to my mental. You know what I mean? So I got my motherfucking PS5 Pro pre-order, man. I'm excited, man. I'm hyped. You know what I mean? Just keeping it real, keeping it real when it comes to like, these guys, like how should I say this? Speaking the truth, when it comes to like consoles or PlayStation specifically, has not been a good look for the channel. You know what I mean? What you want to do is you want to get the PlayStation fans on your side because they run reckless around the internet. And they everywhere. You know what I mean? PlayStation is the biggest console, the biggest name. It's been the biggest name in gaming for a long time. So as I've been like just keeping it real, a lot of people don't like that. So you know what I mean? It's been hurting the channel, man. So I gotta get back. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I can't give y'all the real. You know what I'm saying? It don't work. Can't get y'all the real around here. That don't work, man. So I got to tell y'all what y'all want to hear. You know what I mean? Because, I need them views and stuff, man. I need them super chats. I need them likes and all that. And, all that's been down after I've been just keeping it real and just, really putting people in their place when they start talking when it comes to PC. You know what I mean? But, the PlayStation Nation, you know what I mean? They deep. You know what I mean? They deep. I look around, I see some other, of my peers in the crumb side and things like that. I see how they make sure that they keep the PlayStation guys happy. And you know what? That's best for business. You know what I mean? Keeping the PlayStation guys is happy is best for business. I don't know what I was thinking. I know better. I know better. So, I got to go ahead and, you know what I mean? I got to fake it. You know, I gotta fake it. I gotta fake it. Yeah. My PS5 Pro is on the way. I can't wait. Well, it ain't on the way, but you know what I mean. Pre-ordered that thing, man. Listen, I gotta get y'all back on my side, man. You know what I mean? I gotta get y'all back on my side. You know, I just gotta keep it honest with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can't keep speaking out against PlayStation like it's sweet like that. It ain't sweet like that. You know what I mean? Speaking out against PlayStation is you know, it's bad for business. It's bad for business. So, you know what I mean? I hope y'all love me now. You know what I mean? Hit the like button. I hope y'all loving me now. And yeah, we can you know, continue to do this podcasting thing and continue to have a great time, man. So yeah, man, I hope y'all fucking with the kid. But yeah, PS5 Pro pre-order. You know what I mean? I can't wait, man. Oh, what I'm gonna play, man? Shit. Oh man, so many games, man. So much to play day one, man. Sheesh. The power of the Pro. Crazy, right, y'all? Crazy. Damn, man. Y'all love me yet? Y'all love me yet? Yeah, but that Pro, man. Oh man, that's crazy. I can't wait. I don't know what I'm gonna play, man. I don't know, Spider-Man 2 or something. God of War Ragnarok. I can't wait to see how that look on the Pro. What else? Shit. What else? Oh, Last of Us Part 2. Dang, I can't wait to see how that look on the Pro. I know that joint gonna look crazy. I know that thing gonna be fire. What else, man? Oh man, Sackboy Pause. Can't wait to play that. What else I got? Yeah, something else, man. I know something else gonna look good on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to play none of that shit, right? Man, we good yet? Are we good, people? Y'all fucking with me again? All right, listen. Yeah, it just looks so nice. And man, that price ain't about nothing for real, man. You know what I mean? Like I thought about it, man. Nigga was capping like that price ain't really about for what they offering. Fuck you talking about? What they offering? Shit. That price is perfect, honestly, what they offering. You know what I mean? Let me look at these comments. Man, they fucking with me yet? Oh, I gotta ham it up a little bit more. Yeah, that controller, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the packaging is great. Man, I like the packaging is just amazing. I know they packed that joint right. Shit. Look at these comments. I don't know if I got them yet. Yeah, less power consumption. Shit. Dang, liquid metal and shit. That's crazy. That's some high tech shit right there. Yeah, man. So I can't, you know what I mean? November what? 7th? Yeah, November 7th, man. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad out here, man. Like, I don't even care. They're gonna be so mad. As long as I can get the people back on my side. Let me see here. I think it's working. Yeah, man. November 7th, man. Yeah, man. It's gonna be a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Shout out to Truth Hurts. Sold my 30th anniversary Pro for $4,100. Who's mad? Wow. If that's true, that is insane. If that's true, I mean, you're probably gonna be shipping that to like a mental hospital or something, right? Like that is insane if you actually did that and somebody bought that for that price. Crazy. But stranger things have happened. Shout out to the Diddy Committee. A new Halo made by a woman character from Concord. Oh, man. Stop it. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. Sometimes I get in confrontation and think to myself, what would Hard 8 do? Next thing I know, I'm shouting, you're a dickie the fuck out of here. Thanks, player. Hey, sometimes you just got to get right to the point, man. Sometimes you just got to get right to the motherfucking point and shit. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. Talk about the dudes with the haunted house and baggy side small shirt. What? That type of time is peak entertainment, not that console war BS. LOL. Oh man, that's what we here for, man. We here for the consoles. We here for the games and things like that. He's a wild bull, man. He's a wild bull. Shout out to Ball Daily for the super chat. You joking, but you tell the truth though. LOL. Hey, man, what they say, man? They say it's always a slither of truth in the joke, right? Oh, man. But yeah, man. So, hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button, folks. You got paid already and he picking it up. And he's picking it up. Sheesh. Yeah, he gonna come. He gonna be with somebody. You know what I mean? He gonna definitely come with a handler. He not gonna be able to grab it himself. He gonna be in a straight jacket. If he paid you $4,100 for a motherfucking console, that's how much was that, John? 1,000? Insane, dog. Only for that shit to be irrelevant in like what, a year or two? Probably about 2 years before the PlayStation 6, something like that. Or yeah, so probably about like what, 2 years probably for the PlayStation. Yeah, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, man. But you know what I mean? If he gonna treat it like a collector's item, I guess if he never opened it and shit like that, I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth something one day. Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Because in 10 years they're gonna come out with a 40th anniversary. So it's funny as shit because I was looking at my the memories and shit on Facebook. And when it was the 20th anniversary, I had got the PS4. They came out with the PS4 with the PS1 design for the 20th anniversary controller. I had forgot I had even got that junk. So he said it was for his kids. Wow, that's really crazy. That's even worse. Because I'm quite sure a kid would be happy just getting a regular PS5 or just a regular Pro. The kid don't even know nothing about the significance of like the 30th anniversary or what the PS1 even is, unless he raised the kid right. But yeah, I had the PS4 20th anniversary PS1 style controller. So it's like this shit crazy. So you know what I mean? They're gonna come out with a 40th anniversary and a 50. No, they're gonna have a 50th anniversary and all that type of shit. Shit gonna be crazy, man. But yeah, I think they had the 20th anniversary PlayStation 4 too, right? That's crazy. Yeah, man. I don't know. What is this dickhead Tom Howard talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tom? What are you talking about, dick sucker? I don't know. These motherfuckers is weirdos, man. You're gonna sell your whole PC for $50.90. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Shout out to Psycho, Oklahoma. Guess that's how you say that. Shout out to you, player. Appreciate you. He said, I am hyped to play Resident Evil Village, PS5 Pro, high res textures, dirty walls, Jack Move edition. Let's go. Chill, you're going to be able to see everything, right? Nah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But them pre-orders ain't sell out and shit. They still available. Last I checked, they were still available on Amazon and Best Buy. That's the last two places I checked. That was yesterday. So, I mean, still available, people. Still available. Go get you one. Shout out to King of the Pirates is back for the super chat. He said Terrifier 3 was straight fire. And it made $18 million with a $2 million budget. And the fourth one is already been announced. I'm waiting for that one. Yeah, me and Miss Hard 8 watched Terrifier Part 1. First time we never seen the Terrifier franchise. Well, Terrifier movies. We watched Part 1. That joint was not good. She ain't like it. I mean, it was I get it. You know what I mean? It's the first movie in the franchise of Terrifier. The budget was very low. Really no story, no plot, nothing like that. Just a lot of gore porn, I guess you could say, or whatever. It was not good. Not really good. It's on Amazon Prime. Part 1 and 2 is on Amazon Prime. We probably will watch Part 2 next week. next weekend, because I think tonight we're gonna watch Smile, because we're going to see Smile Part 2 next weekend. So, but I am aware that like Terrifier 2 has a way bigger budget, and it actually has like, you know, some type of story and plot going on. It's not like the first one, so that's good. And plus, just looking at the trailers, you can see the difference in quality right away. So yeah, we watched Part 1 last night. Wasn't really wasn't really too great at all. But yeah, we definitely gonna watch Part 2 probably next week, and then when Part 3 come out, check it out. Yeah, I mean, but other than that, yeah, we're gonna watch Smile tonight, and then I got Smile on. I got Smile on 4K Blu-ray, so we're gonna watch that, so we caught up and know what the fuck going on for when Smile 2 next week. We saw Smile like when it first came out, but I'm gonna be real, I don't even remember that, John, man. I don't even remember that. But you know, yeah, it's horror movie season, baby. We watched Drag Me to Hell. That joint was kind of crazy. That joint was kind of crazy. Kind of funny too. I don't know. I know it's a horror and shit, suspense, but they should have added comedy to that joint. That joint kind of funny. Shout out to Sheva Blaster for the super chat. Is there still hope for Jack to get a girl? I don't know. Probably not. You can't, like, how you going to, no, not really. I mean, he, like, Jack, like, what, 35, 36? Yeah, he at that age where bringing a girl to mommy house ain't gonna fly. You know what I'm saying? That John ain't gonna fly and shit. Is Jack artistic? I don't know. But anyway, nah, that ain't gonna fly. Yeah, he like 35, 36. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to bring no grown ass woman to mommy house in the projects. That ain't gonna fly, man. So yeah, it's not looking too good. It ain't looking too good, man. It's not looking too good, man. But he all right. Maybe he show her his bank account and his credit score on the date. She'll be like, "Oh my God, I know I'm about to go back to a nice spot." Then she pull up in fucking Silent Hill. What the fuck? Hold up. Is that real what you showed me? But anyway, yeah, so you know, it's horror movie season. We watched Drag Me to Hell. That shit was kind of funny. Still got a few joints to get out of the way. I just seen the trailer on Amazon Prime too. It's a movie called I think it just came out. It's called I think it's Greedy Money. I think it was Greedy Money. That joint looked interesting. It's not a horror movie, but that joint looked interesting though. I'm gonna keep my eye out on that one. It starred a white boy from the Batman Rises. He was Robin. I guess he was supposed to be Robin. That dude, I forget his name. They got him in that joint. I think it's called Greedy Money. That joint, it looked interesting. It ain't a horror movie, so I kind of just put it to the side until after October. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep my eye out on that joint. That joint looking crazy. Shout out to Jay Pound OHB. Hard8, what you think about the new Beverly Hills Cop movie on Netflix? Man, where you been at, player? Where you been at, player? Oh, I like that joint. That joint was good. I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed that joint. I fucks with it. Definitely, I fucks with it. Yeah, that joint been out. That joint been on Netflix for a minute now. That joint. Yeah, we just watched Terrifier Part 1. Just watched it. Literally, just watched it about fucking 12 hours ago. Some shit like that. We watched Terrifier 1. And yeah, it's not that good. I get it though. You know what I mean? I was gonna skip it and go straight to Terrifier 2, but I was like, nah, I want to make sure, even though I know Terrifier 1 ain't gonna be that good, it got a low budget, ain't really much going on with the movie. I still wanted to just watch Part 1. And you know, but I'm definitely, I know Part 2 got a bigger budget and all that, so I'm interested to see where that thing go, where that thing gonna go. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Silent Hill looked like it's boring. Oh man, you ain't never lied. No, it is very boring, very very boring. I beat Silent Hill 2 a couple of days ago. I think Friday, I think I beat it, or maybe yesterday. I'm not really sure. It was Friday or yesterday. Quick review on that jump. It's definitely like it start out promising. Like when you first start playing it, you like, oh, all right, this joint, okay, I can get jiggy with this. When you first start playing it, and then once you get to about the second apartment building, after just finishing the first apartment building, it started to go downhill from there, man. That joint is tedious and boring. And the reason why is because, first of all, it's only like 4 different enemies. You know what I mean? That's it. You got the mannequins, you got the fucking straitjacket skin motherfuckers. They look like they got their skin, like somebody turned them into like somebody used their skin and made them a straitjacket. You got them motherfuckers. You got the nurses. And yeah, you got some bugs. That's it. That's all you dealing with the entire game. You know what I'm saying? And they got like each of them got like a variation. You know what I'm saying? But it's 4 different enemies or some shit like that. You got your boss fights, which is whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, the game, that game, like literally, it's just 15 hours of you. First of all, the game is way too long. Like you feel every bit of that shit too, because you're doing the same thing over and over and over. So you might be like, some people might think 15 hours ain't long. Man, that shit feel like 30. You just doing the same shit. Like all it is a locked door simulator. Like that's it. You get every area you get to, it's a central puzzle, and you just run around back and forth, fucking finding shit. Just oh my god, that shit hurt my brain just thinking about it. Yeah, you're doing the same thing over and over for 15 hours. It's just you get to an area, you stuck, can't go nowhere, a bunch of locked doors. Got to find this, find that to unlock this door. Find this code to get there, get through there, to get this, to get that. Then you got to get this to get that. Then it's over and over, dog. Over and over and over again. That's all you fucking do the whole fucking game. And they got your little cutscenes in between, you know what I mean, from time to time that really ain't really doing nothing. The game's not scary. You know what I'm saying? It's one part where I was like in a labyrinth, which, oh my God. I was in a labyrinth and it was like a part where like the mannequins be climbing up on the walls and all that shit. And you know the game got support for 3D audio, you know what I mean? Dolby Atmos, DTSX. So when, I was playing it, I actually was playing it in DTSX just to see how that would sound. But I was playing it in Atmos too. And that part was like pretty cool because you can hear them fucking crawling all up on the ceiling and all that. And I got the height speakers and shit. So that shit sounded like they was really over my motherfucking head. That part was a little bit spooky. But other than that, overall, that joint ain't that joint. You do the same shit for the whole game, dog. The whole game. It's the same exact thing with the same 4 enemies. I don't understand how people run around like it's a masterpiece. It's that shit don't compare to RE remakes. You know what I mean? That shit it shouldn't even be mentioned in the same sentence as like a RE2 remake or RE4 remake. If you want to mention it with RE3 remake, all right, cool. But other than that, no, that joint is boring. That joint, you feel every bit. And it was one of them games like, yo, this shit just don't want to end. Like, are you going to end? It's over. End this shit. I got the leave ending. That's the ending I got. I got 8 different endings. I don't even know how you even supposed to activate the other endings. I don't know how it goes, but that's the ending I got, the leave ending. So come to find out, I mean, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's just insane. You know what I mean? The ending I got, it's like, really? All right. But I ain't going to really go that far to talk about it. But yeah, you do the same thing. So you get to an area, you're stuck, run around, find what you need. You know what I mean? And then you solve the puzzle, then you leave. Get to the next area, same exact thing. You're stuck, run around, find what you need until you leave the area. Get to the next area, same shit. You're stuck. Go from the town. Oh, what's the central puzzle? A fucking jukebox. And then you go into an apartment. What's the central puzzle? Some coins. Same, it's just over and over. And then you go to another apartment. Then you go to a fucking prison and a labyrinth and a fucking a hotel. It's like, come on, hospital. It's like, come on, dog. And it's the same thing each spot you get to. Same exact shit. I was literally just bored playing that shit. Like, yo, when is it? I hope this shit is hurry up and be over. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like dropping games. So if I was a person that dropped games, I probably would have dropped the game and went and played something else. But I don't like dropping games. I hate dropping games. If I drop a game, that it must mean I really can't get through it. I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I stayed the course. I beat that John, and I don't care about the rest of the endings. I'm not going back to beat it. I might go back to see what that chainsaw looking like, but that's about it. Because you can get a chainsaw on New Game Plus or some shit. But other than that, yeah, man, I probably never play that game again. As far as like a full playthrough, I don't want to play it again. It's not really, it wasn't it for me. Well, I don't get what people. I guess it's nostalgia. You know what I mean? People that was around when the original came out, they really loved the game and all that shit. So I get that. You know what I mean? I ain't knocking nobody for that. But yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. But that's the first Silent Hill game I ever beat. So there that go. Shout out to Simonius99 for the super chat. Which is more tedious? Boring, Silent Hill 2 or Alan Wake 2? Man, they both. I would take Alan Wake 2 because it got like more of a story, more shit going on. But yeah, they both pretty boring. Probably Silent Hill though, you just do the exact same shit over and over. Like it's like you get to another area and it's like, oh, here we go. I got to do this again. I'm gonna be here for the next 2 hours, backtracking and looking for shit because I got to find a key to get through that door. And then once I got through that door, I got to find a combination to open up this lock. It's just over and over and over. It's like, come on. And again, you killing the same fucking enemies. And once they dead, they dead. Which I do like that they leave the bodies on the ground and shit. So, that helps for knowing like where you already been and shit like that. You're going to open up your map a lot because there's a lot of backtracking back and forth and all that shit. But, I will say try it out for yourself. The prison and the labyrinth should have been cut out. Yeah, they would protect. Yeah, and then another thing is like you start to feel like you're doing these things for nothing. Shout out to Peyton for the super chat. The labyrinth, that really almost broke me. Oh my God. I was so happy when that shit was over. But a lot of shit, you be like, what am I even doing this for? Like, what is the point? What is the purpose? Like, what is the point of all of this? Why the fuck am I doing this? And then I always thought it was weird, too, the way the character reacted. Like, when you first start seeing these monsters and shit, motherfucker not even really asking the right questions or reacting the right way, like a real person would react when they walking down the street and seeing somebody was turned into a straitjacket using their own skin or some shit like that. It's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. But I think if you like it, if you like Silent Hill, you're a big fan of it, I guess. I don't know. I would wait for a sale or some shit like that. That's what I would wait for. Shout out to Teron Aries. If you didn't like the remake, then you probably wouldn't like the OG Silent Hill 2 when it originally released. Apparently, the remake is 1-to-1. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't never planning on going back to play that old John anyway. You know what I'm saying? The remake was the only way they was gonna get me to play that shit because that old John, that John looked rough. That shit looked rough. I can't do it. Why did I start at 2? Well, part 1 is not a continuation. Part 2 is not a continuation of part 1. They 2 separate stories. So it ain't why I started at motherfucking 2. They started at 2. Why they start at 2 with the remake? Why they didn't start at 1? But I had looked it up because I just wanted to make sure. And yeah, part 1 and 2 got 2 separate stories. So you could start part 2 and not like, you don't need to play part 1 to know what's going on in part 2. As far as from what I seen, as far as what I looked up. But yeah, why they start with 2? Ask yourself that. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. Sometimes I wonder what that Silent Hill game with Norman Reedus would have been like if they hadn't canceled. That's what the PT demo was. I don't know, man. That thing was first person, so I'm definitely glad they went with the third person. You know what I mean? I'm glad they stuck to that third person shit. Cause I know Resident Evil 9 is probably gonna be fucking first person again. You know what I'm saying? But I wish I can't wait to get a new Resident Evil game that's third person. Like, go back to that third person, dog. Nobody don't want that first person shit. I mean, I tolerate it because I ain't got no fucking choice. But other than that, shit, I ain't I ain't trying to play no fucking first person nothing unless it's a multiplayer game. Anything story driven, I need that shit to be third person. I need the cutscenes in third person. I need that shit to be third person. For real though. But yeah, Silent Hill, man, I don't know. I guess we'll see what people think about it when they join the whatever. If they playing it. If they playing it. Y'all already know the deal. Hit me up in the DMs if you want to join in on the calls and on the topics and shit like that. So yeah, man, Silent Hill 2. I guess I'll talk about it more once other people join if they playing it. Like I said, we got Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero is out this week. Pretty big hit amongst the nerds. The nerds don't play when it comes to that Dragon Ball shit, man. Some of y'all, boy, y'all be super nerds. Like, not fuck a Super Saiyan. These niggas be super nerds when it comes to that joint. That shit crazy. I've been playing Kakarot though, because I like Kakarot better than Sparking Zero overall because of the single player aspect. Kakarot is more my speed. But yeah, Sparking Zero is cool though. I wish like Kakarot got like an update to where the graphics and all that shit is a part of, like, you know what I mean? Like, they remastered Kakarot, bringing it up to par with like Sparking Zero. I know it's different developers and all that, but that would be nice. But other than that, yeah, Sparking Zero, cool. I like it. I like it for what it is. The story mode is absolute garbage, but I like it for what it is. I was hoping the story mode would be more like Kakarot. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, again, with them upgraded graphics and, you know what I mean, all the extra added moves and the destruction and all the attention to detail, I was hoping to get all that and be able to play through the story and shit. But yeah, I mean, you can, but it's so watered down. Like, you think, if some people think Dragon Ball Z Kai was like bad because they cut out all the filler and all that. This joint, they cut, that shit is only bones left. Like, they cut, and then that wouldn't even be the problem though. The biggest problem is, like, then they turn that shit into like a slideshow, like that shit being broke down in panels. It's like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Y'all couldn't give us a full-on 3D rendered fucking story? The fuck is this? I ain't gonna lie, I seen that. I was hot. First of all, I had bought the $110 version. I got a refund on that though. Like, I only played it for like an hour. I bought the $110 version. I got a refund on that joint because ain't no way. I ain't gonna lie. When I fucking first played that shit and I played that story, man, that shit was like one of that. If I came out with the biggest disappointments of the year, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero would be on that shit. Like, that shit killed me. I'm like, all right, damn, these graphics looking crazy. I'm about to start the story. I'm about to go through that thing. Hey, this shit about to be crazy. Man, I got to that story mode. I was like, hold on, what the fuck? I seen them panels. I'm like, no. That shit killed my vibes, man. I said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and refund this. Ain't no fucking way. I really ain't want to play the rest of the game. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. After that shit killed me. I ain't even care about nothing else. I don't give a fuck about this multiplayer, none of that. Like, The multiplayer is fun though. I played a couple player matches. I ain't even played no ranked matches and shit. I be seeing videos people putting up. I see what's going on the ranked matches and all that. A lot of cheese. But it's not like I don't, to me, it's not a game that you take as a serious fight. It's not a fighting game. You know what I mean? Like it's an arena game and shit. It's like a party joint. It's not nothing you take serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really nothing that you should take serious or even get upset about and shit. You just get on there, have fun with the shit, and fucking keep it moving. If you want a serious fighting game, you should be on fucking Tekken or Street Fighter 6 or something like that. But this joint is just like an arena fighter, run around, one button combos and all that type of shit. You know what I mean? One button ultimates and supers and all that. So it ain't even really nothing that anybody really should be taking serious or getting upset about. They spamming all types of shit online. Y'all know how it go. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer for the super chat. Why is Xbox acting like Sega Atlas is a first party? That's what happened when corporate slaves are desperate. You know what I mean? When corporate slaves are desperate, man, they're gonna grab onto anything. You gotta understand, a corporate slave brain is mush. Like it ain't normal like everybody else. So that shit, they're gonna grab onto everything. They think because I think Xbox supposedly got the marketing and some shit like that, they think the game is theirs. Like, dog, it's on every platform except Nintendo. Like, I don't get it. Shout out to Black Glizzy. Pause. What's gonna happen first? Tehran losing his V card or GTA 7 or an Xbox game wins Game of the Year? Oh man, what's gonna happen first? GTA 7? Nah. That don't even look right. Tehran gonna lose his V card first, man. GTA 7 don't even look right. That shit, man. Fuck Rockstar, dog. Fuck Rockstar. Speaking of Rockstar, they finally releasing Red Dead Redemption on PC after 14 years. Wow. And these motherfuckers got the nerve to charge $50. Rockstar is off their fucking rocker. Rockstar got to be fucking crazy, dog. Now, of course, you probably can go to third-party sites and get it for cheaper. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said they got it for $20. I don't know what site they went to. They said they got it for like $21, I guess. But that's not the point. The point that the official price is 50 fucking bucks. Rockstar is out their fucking mind, dog. Like, for real. You're going to drop a 14-year-old game on PC, finally, like you doing somebody a motherfucking favor, and then charge $50. Fuck y'all. Fuck Rockstar, dog. I'm sick of Rockstar and they shit. For real. And, Rockstar don't got no competition. So, they can do what they want. They have no competition. You know what I'm saying? This is what happened. Competition is good. This is what happened when you don't have no competition. The only good thing about them not having competition is that they're not going to release nothing unless it's actually good, right? They're not forced. They're not under pressure or anything like that. That's the one good thing about Rockstar, right? Rockstar will delay. They do not release shit until they actually happy with it, right? They're not forced. They don't have no deadline. They're not being forced to. They don't have to hurry up and release a game so it comes out unfinished. The one thing about Rockstar, when they games usually drop, they good to go. But other than that, fuck Rockstar, dog. I'm sick of their shit. I'm sick of their arrogance. Fuck them motherfuckers. Oh, 14-year-old game. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, $50. Man, eat a dick. That shit should have been $30 at the most. $30, dog, at the absolute most. Yeah, I wish I fucking would. I mean, I don't buy most of my games directly from Steam anyway. I usually get them from Green Man Game, and I'm quite sure you can find a price, but I'm not even in the mood to play no Red Dead Redemption right now. Like, I don't give a fuck. I ain't even comment on it. I seen the news. I'm like, oh, all right, whatever. It wasn't even like anything to be exciting about. Like, oh shit, Red Dead is finally on PC. We passed Red Dead. Old ass fucking game, man. Fuck that. Nobody give a fuck about no Red Dead right now, dog. Where that GTA 6 at? And then shit don't nobody give a fuck when it's just like some old fucking console port. That's all it is. Fuck around and give you the 360 version fucking with Rockstar and they nut asses. They some fucking suckers. Don't want to give us no single player DLC. Don't want to give us nothing that we want. Just want to fucking milk us with shark cards and keep releasing the same fucking game over and over. Man, fuck Rockstar and they bullshit. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins for the super chat. Good day, sir. Hope all is well. I'm currently playing the Dead Space remake and absolutely loving it. Hey, man, it's horror season. Enjoy yourself, player. But nah, they talking about some PC only features or some shit I seen. I was like, what y'all doing? Unlock frame rate? That ain't a PC only feature. You can unlock the frame rate on consoles, right? If y'all wanted to. You know what I mean? What 4K? I thought it was already in 4K on Xbox. On Xbox already got a 4K version. I mean, didn't they remaster the shit for PS5 and Xbox? Ain't that 4K or something? Man, fuck that game, man. Nobody ain't trying to play that shit right now. Fuck that. Shout out to Matt McGrath. Yo, most of us will be in our mid to late 50s by the time GTA 7 drops. Man, that shit probably will never drop. It feel like GTA 6 ain't never going to drop at this motherfucking point. But yeah, fuck that fucking Red Dead. Nobody don't care about that shit right now. Like you're supposed to be jumping for joy or something. Oh my God, it's finally coming to PC. Fuck that old ass game. Fuck that old shit. I see if it was like remade, like fucking it was remade to bring it up to par with Red Dead 2 or something like that. Other than that, that old 360, that's what you get. You get a 360 PS3 port. Fuck that shit. Fuck you, Rockstar. Nobody don't give a fuck about your good grace. That's supposed to be good graces and some shit. You're supposed to be like, oh, thank you, Rockstar. Thank you. You gave us a 14-year-old game on fucking PC. Final. Thank you. That shit should have been on PC a long time ago. Like, what took so long? I wish I could talk to somebody at Rockstar. Like, what took so long for Red Dead to come to PC? Like, this is ridiculous. Fuck that fucking game, man. I don't give a fuck about that old ass game. They charging $50. The nerve of them. The nerve of Rockstar to charge $50 for that old ass shit. Shout out to Toon Cheek for the super chat. Rockstar took a page from Nintendo playbook. They like price drop after 14 years. Boy, if you don't worry, that should have been on sale real fast. Because most PC gamers are not paying that $50. They're not. You waited this long, you can wait some more. Like at this point, I mean, nobody actually was waiting, but y'all get what I'm saying. It done took this long after 14 years. Now, if you just wait on a motherfucking price drop, that ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna take that long. Or you just go to one of the third-party websites. Somebody said they got it for $21, probably from CD Keys or some shit like that. But yeah, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I seen the news. I didn't even really react. It was like, okay. I mean, there already was a rumor that it was coming. But I ain't trying to go back down that road at this moment. I mean, I'll get it eventually. But I don't need it on launch. When that should come out this month too, right? Like the 29th or some shit. I mean, you got a lot of Red Dead fans, so I'm quite sure there's some PC gamers that's excited. They played it on the consoles. Now it's finally coming to PC. But nah, I'm good, man. It ain't a bad game. It ain't my favorite, but nah. Because I just feel like Rockstar, like, they probably thinking they the shit right now. Like, yeah, go ahead. Throw them niggas a bone, man. No, bring that fucking GTA 6 day one. Bring it day one. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. Rockstar was already on my shit list when they canceled GTA 5 DLC. You've been too easy on them 8. No, I ain't been too nothing. Ain't nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing you can do about it. Nobody really cares, right? Nobody really cares. They don't care about none of this shit. That's why these motherfuckers do what they do. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. But what we got left coming out this month? Oh, Quiet Place. So Quiet Place is coming out next week. Well, this next week, this week. Oh no, that come out this week. Yeah, Quiet Place comes out Thursday, I believe. So I will be live streaming Quiet Place. I think we talked about this too, right? When we first knew that it was on the way. They supposedly having a feature where the mic, like if you can turn this feature on where you can have on a headset and all that shit, and you gotta like be quiet. Like any noise, anything happens, you're gonna get it. You know what happens if you saw A Quiet Place. So how should I do this, people? I plan on live streaming it, at least the first, at least a part one. I plan on live streaming it. But it's only a $30 game, which that makes me nervous that it's probably gonna be garbage. I hope not. I'm just a big Quiet Place fan. But so it's only $30. It's probably not that long. But I don't know. I mean, I can't. If I want to play with that feature. Like I want to play with that feature because that's what I was saying a couple of months ago. I was like, yo, it'd be cool if they had a feature where like you got to be quiet and all that shit. But how can I play with that feature on a live stream? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be able to talk. Like I ain't gonna be able to commentate nothing. So like how I want to play with that feature, I don't want to play with that feature. I don't want to play without that feature. So because that's the feature I was hoping that they would implement into the game. I mean, I was like, I figured they had to do something like that. Hopefully it works great. Hopefully it works really good and it's on point. But I feel like if I'm gonna play with that feature, then I ain't gonna be able to do much talking. Like I'm probably gonna have to go near a waterfall or some shit to be able to talk. I think I gotta play with that feature though. You know what I'm saying? Gotta play with that feature. I mean, that's part of the Quiet Place world. So I guess it ain't gonna be too much talking going on if we playing with that feature. I mean, we're gonna test it out, see how it works and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely gotta play with that feature on. You know what I mean? Maybe I could whisper and shit. Maybe you could whisper. Maybe they'll have a meter letting you know, like if you too loud, like because once you get too loud, the monster come or some shit like that, or maybe you can hide or something. You know what I mean? So yeah, we might have to I think I'm gonna have to play with that feature. It's just gonna be a different type of playthrough. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be a different type of playthrough. Smoke detector, I ain't got those problems. I wouldn't have those problems either. I don't know why people just don't change their battery and shit. I couldn't deal with that smoke detector noise going all beep beep. I couldn't do it. So nah, I ain't got that problem. But yeah, man, I'm gonna play with the feature on. But yeah, I'm gonna live stream that joint. It come out Thursday. I'll probably just do it Thursday. It's definitely gonna be after dark. Yeah, we don't play no horror movies, games, or no scary games with the sun out. We don't play no scary games with the sun out. You know what I mean? Or games that's supposed to be scary or horror. You know what I mean? Whatever like that. We don't play that with the sun out, man. So I'm definitely gonna be streaming that on Thursday. I mean, depending on what time that thing go live. If it go live on Thursday, I'm gonna have to check. But I know it comes out the 17th, so that is Thursday. I mean, yeah, that is Thursday. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure that thing come out the 17th. Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. Yeah, that joint come out October 17th, so that's Thursday. So yeah, once the sun go down, it's on and popping. So it said, yeah, The Quiet Place, The Road Ahead has microphone detection. They're coming for you. Don't make a sound. Literally. It will feature microphone detection, bringing the creature's terror right into your own room. Pre-order now to get exclusive content. So yeah, we already got that thing pre-ordered. Yeah, that thing gonna be. I love Quiet Place franchise, so I'm hoping that this game is fire. Yeah, I mean, I do that $30 price tag do make me a little nervous. You know what I mean? Do make me a little nervous, but I think it's gonna be a fun playthrough. I will have a microphone detection on, and we're gonna see how it goes, people. We're gonna see how it goes. Shout out to Masonic for the super chat. I'm gonna get clown for this, but one movie that scared me bad as a kid was The Grudge in Japanese version too. Oh yeah, shit. As a kid, I mean, some of that shit is scary as fuck as a kid. You know what I mean? So I get it, player. I get it. Shout out to Matt McGrath. Horror games and movies are always the best around Halloween. Absolutely. So I will be streaming that on Thursday after the sun goes down. So whatever time that is on that day, I guess I might just make a standard time of like 8 o'clock or some shit. I think the sun will be down by 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? So we need it nice and dark. I mean, damn, my bad for the West Coast and all that. It'll probably still be bright and sunny. But yeah, East Coast and all that. You know what I mean? Once it go dark, we going live. So we're gonna have that microphone detection shit on. We're gonna see where that goes, man. That thing gonna be lit. Hopefully. Shout out to Timonius99 for the super chat. I can't imagine the whole game will require silence. The whole movie did not. Try to feature the first hour and let the likes decide for another video. 700 likes, get another video. Shit. I mean, you know, I'm gonna see if I have a good time with it. You know what I mean? I might just do the full playthrough. I don't think the game gonna be that long. It's $30. I don't think it's gonna be a long game. But one thing we should never do is let the people decide, because that should have never happened. You gotta learn. We learned from that already. 700 likes, shit. You got a better chance of getting pregnant. You know, we on the crumb side, dog. They don't play games over here. They don't like that gaming shit. Fuck that gaming shit. They do not care about no motherfucking. They don't care about nobody playing no games over on the crumb side, dog. Only way you getting likes like that is for like drama videos or maybe some console war shit. Depending. You might be lucky then, but yeah, you can forget about that, Jack. Nah, we ain't getting that. These niggas don't like no games. Playing games is like the last. It's crazy in the gaming community that actually playing games is last on the totem pole. Like, that's the last thing motherfuckers want. That shit funny to me. That's the last thing motherfuckers want. They play a game. What? You actually play the games? Hell no, nigga. We just want to hear you argue about them and you know, make fun of corporate slaves. Or some shit like that. We want this drama. Hold on, y'all. Anyway, hit the like button. Hit the like button, people. If you want to join in on the conversation, man, hit me up in the DMs, man. I got you, man. Send the link. You know, everybody's welcome, man. It is what it is. What's up, man? Pull up, man. I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. Shout out to McLovin Yo Moms. I watched Ticks last night. Still a good trash movie. Ticks. I don't think I heard of that one. Ticks. It sounds familiar. What year that joint came? Was that like the 80s or something, 90s? Sound familiar, but I don't remember that one. I mean, you gotta remember that most horror movies are low budget and all that shit, for real. So yeah, that shit crazy. That's what people gotta understand. Like, a lot of horror movies, like, you know, they didn't used to have a lot of faith in horror movies and shit back in the day. They don't be like okay in big budgets and all that shit. Ticks had Alfonso in it, aka Carlton. Yeah, I don't remember that. I know that's a classic movie. You know what I mean? Like one of them old classic movies. That shit crazy. But yeah, man, get y'all list together. We doing the best, the top 10 sequels that were better than the original, and top 10 villains. So make sure y'all get y'all list together, man. Yeah, I had looked up Terrifier 3 because I was like, damn, that probably would be a good movie to go see, even though it's based around Christmas this time. This one is based around Christmas. I still thought it would be a good, you know, horror movie is always good for Halloween. I'm gonna be real. They ain't had Terrifier playing in no premium theaters. Terrifier 3 wasn't playing in no premium theaters. Only the degular, the standard theater. I ain't been to a standard movie theater, and I ain't been in a standard theater in years. Like small ass seats, little ass screen, small ass theater, fucking SD, motherfucking standard definition. No, I ain't been in a regular joint in years, man. I was looking up Terrifier 3. That joint wasn't playing in no Dolby Cinema. Of course, it wasn't in no 4DX. I don't even think it probably would be a good 4DX movie. Of course, it wasn't in 4DX. That joint was playing in the regular theaters, the joints that be at the back of the movie theater, some motherfucker where it be spooky and shit. You go back there, you could barely hear people. You could barely hear motherfuckers back there. It'd be really spooky back there and shit. They might as well cut the lights off. I'm like, no. That joint was only in the regular theaters. Got like 50 seats. I was like, no, man, no, they ain't getting no premium releases. So I was like, yeah, I ain't want to jump. I did want to go see it. I ain't want to jump straight to part 3, but I did look. I went on Fandango. I was like, nah, man, I ain't going to no regular degular. I'd be better off staying the fuck home than going to regular degular. Never. If that motherfucker not in Dolby Cinema or like IMAX or 4DX, nah, I might as well watch that shit at home. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm on my bougie time when it comes to movies now. I'm on some bougie shit. We don't do the regular degular. But I know it's an independent movie and all that type of shit. Like I know it's more low budget and shit. So it's all good. It's all good. What else we got going on this week? There's a few things going on. I went to motherfucking N4G. I thought it was funny. They had one of the news articles was that Star Wars Outlaws it gets its first nude mod. I like, damn, man, it must be a slow ass news day or something, man. It must be a slow news day. But what's funny about this console war shit? Like, especially these PlayStation dudes, right? Ex GTA 4 director, like a tech director or some shit like that. He don't work at he doesn't work at Rockstar no more. I mean, he hasn't worked at Rockstar for like over a decade. He came out, he made a joke about GTA 6 won't be on PC until 2027. And you got some of these fucking PlayStation corporate cocksuckers running with that shit. Like, I'm telling y'all, man, the brain of a PlayStation corporate cocksucker is not there, man. No matter how smart they think they are, because a lot of them think they smart, they brain is really mush. First of all, look, if GTA 6 comes to PC in 2027, then that means the game launched in 2026 on consoles. That means the game launched in 2026 on fucking consoles. Because it ain't no way that game comes out in 25 and it don't come to PC till 27. It was a joke, right? It was a fucking joke. You know what I'm saying? It was a fucking joke. And people actually running with this shit. Like, oh, look, PC gamers gotta wait. I don't know. Listen, I be trying to listen, sometimes I really do be trying to help out these console dudes from looking like fucking retards, but they don't listen, man. They don't listen. Like they think they really believe in their mind. They really believe in their mind that some PC gamer is suffering because they waiting on said game. They really believe this shit in their mind. If that was the case, then how come when them PlayStation games come to fucking PC, they don't be having big numbers? Since all these PC gamers are waiting They sitting around waiting and all that. Until Dawn, I think right now, I believe Until Dawn is the worst performing PlayStation exclusive on PC as far as concurrent players. I think Until Dawn is the worst. It had like 2,000 or some shit like that. I don't know why nobody's shocked over that. Who thought that Until Dawn was about to like have some crazy astronomical numbers? It's Until Dawn. Like it's a PC gamers ain't really into that type of shit. They're not really into that quick time event shit all like that. But I don't know why anybody thought that Until Dawn was about to. I don't even think PlayStation motherfuckers is buying Until Dawn like that. But yeah, I think it's the lowest, it's the least performing when it comes to PlayStation exclusives releasing on PC. And also, the price is crazy. I don't know why they thought anybody was gonna play that price. Yeah, I think it got 2,600. That's the all-time peak on PlayStation. It got 2,600. Yeah, I don't know why they thought that people was gonna run out and buy Until Dawn $60. $60 is old as fuck. That shit like 10 years old. $60. I don't know why they thought PC gamers was gonna buy that shit. But yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst performing. It's still a whole slate. I think the reason why they pointed out because they secretly hoping that Sony will be like, all right, that's enough. We're not putting no more games on PC. It's not gonna happen. It's extra money. It's extra money. It's not gonna happen. Nobody, listen, let me tell you a secret. Nobody is waiting. Nobody on PC waits for anything. No, nobody on PC waits for anything. Nobody is sitting there suffering as if they waiting. First of all, I think I need to do a video with like a crash course on like console gamers that game on PC and actual PC gamers. There's a difference. There's a big difference. You know what I mean? To sum it up though, PC gamers play PC exclusives. Real PC gamers play PC exclusives. Nobody's waiting on nothing. That's why when the PlayStation games come to PC, they not topping no list. They not topping no list. If y'all really thought that so many PC gamers were waiting, then that means when these games come to PC, the numbers would be high. Nobody's waiting, dog. If somebody chooses not to play a game when it comes out at launch for whatever reason, then that means they don't want to play the game. They really don't give a fuck about the game. The game isn't important enough to make them want to play that shit day one. Nobody waits on PC, dog. It's a myth. Nobody's fucking waiting. When GTA 6 comes out, if anybody on PC don't have a console or don't get one to play GTA 6, then they most likely don't give a fuck about GTA 6. Nobody's going to wait. There's not going to be nobody on PC that's going to be forced to wait for GTA 6. If they don't already got a console, then they're going to get one. And if they don't get one, then they don't care enough about the fucking game. They too busy playing Counter-Strike and all that type of shit. That's what the real PC gamers are playing. Real PC gamers are playing PC exclusives. I'm not a real PC gamer. I'm a console gamer that games on PC. Real PC gamers don't give a fuck about nothing going on with fucking consoles, dog. I promise you. They don't care about none of that shit. They are not impressed. And this is why most PC gamers, like this is why when you look at the Steam surveys and all that, a weak-ass graphics card is leading. Because real PC gamers, they already know that a 4090 and 4080s and all of that shit is not really necessary, especially for the games they play. They playing Counter-Strike 2. They're playing Dota 2. They're playing Rust. Those joints do not require no crazy graphics card. Right now, you got that Throne and Liberty shit that they playing. That shit is popping right now on PC. If you look at the top games being played on PC, them Jones look like they can run on a calculator or some shit like that. Like they are not Like, real PC gamers don't give a fuck about none of that shit, dog. Because the games they playing don't require a 4090 or a 4080 or none of that. That's why when you look at the Steam survey, that's why the number one graphics card be like a fucking 3060 or some shit like that. Because the games they playing, that's all the graphic power that they need. Counter-Strike can get like fucking 400 frames on a graphics card that came out 10 years ago. Like, that's the shit they playing. They playing shit that's not available on consoles. Satisfactory or whatever. What the fuck is that? This is the type of shit that they fucking playing. That's what the real PC gamers are playing. Deadlock and all that. That's what the real PC gamers are playing. I'm not a real PC gamer. I told y'all before. I am not a real PC gamer. That is a level of nerd I will never reach. Go look up gameplay of Dota 2, one of the popular games on Steam. Counter-Strike 2 and all that. No, I'm good. I'm a console gamer that play on fucking PC. That's why I don't know no better. That's why I buy 4090s and all. I just want to play console games on PC. Because I can get better fidelity. You know what I mean? Better visuals, better frame rate, and all that shit. That's it. That's it. I told y'all a long time ago, if consoles came out and it was as powerful as a PC, I wouldn't even be on PC. I told y'all that years ago. I told y'all years ago, I wish they had a console that was as powerful as like a high-end PC. I wouldn't even be on PC. I am not a real PC gamer. I am a fraud when it comes. I mean, I never claimed to be no PC gamer. I am not that. You know what I'm saying? I know some real PC gamers. They real PC gamers. And they don't got no credit. Like, a real PC gamer, they don't upgrade every year. Real PC gamers don't upgrade every year. That ain't what they do. You know, I thought about it. I'm like, yo, when you look at when they making these videos and they coming out with PCs that cost $800,000-$900,000 and all that, that's what most of the real PC gamers are using, because the games they playing don't require a lot. The games Dota 2 does not require a 4070 or a 4080 or 4090 or none of that. All you need is a motherfucking 3060 or some shit, 3060 Ti, something like that. Real PC gamers don't upgrade every year. Real PC gamers are playing PC exclusives. Real PC gamers are not going back and forth with no fucking console gamers. Real PC gamers don't pay attention to console gamers at all. Real PC gamers, most of them look at a console as being like a closed box, almost like they being claustrophobic as a gamer or some shit. They like the openness of PC. You know what I'm saying? They doing all these mods and all this. They really digging into the fucking files and they getting busy. That's the real PC gamers. Then you got the motherfuckers like me, who's a console gamer on PC, who upgrades every time, you know what I'm saying, for nothing. Just upgrade for no reason. Real PC gamers don't do that. You know what I mean? Real PC gamers don't upgrade for no fucking reason. This is something I had to understand, because when I first started getting on PC and I was in the forums and all that, and, you know, people talking about like what type of, because you'll have a thread like, yo, what type of build y'all running? And I'd just be looking like, damn, these motherfuckers got CPUs from 3 years ago or 4 years ago or graphics cards from years ago. And I used to just be like, what the fuck? I'm a console gamer. I don't know no better. I'm thinking, yeah, you're supposed to have fucking 4090s and the best CPUs and all that. A lot of that shit is unnecessary. If we're being honest. If you're being honest, it's unnecessary. It's really not needed. Just do it just to do it. Again, that's just a console gamer coming into the PC space, not knowing no better. Just thinking, oh, I'm gonna get the best graphics card and the best CPU, and yeah, I'm a PC gamer. Nah, it don't work like that. I be looking at these forums and reading these threads. I ain't nowhere near some of these dudes, man. Like, they really do this PC shit for real, for real. Like I said, they playing PC exclusives. I think PC exclusives are fucking trash. It ain't a single PC exclusive that I think is great. Not a single one. But when you go and look at Twitch, you know what I mean? What's the top game being streamed? When you go and look at Steam, what's the top game? Them PC exclusives. Fucking PlayStation games ain't nowhere to be found. They ain't nowhere to be found. They just released like 3 of them in the past month. What, Ragnarok, Final Fantasy 16, and Until Dawn. Where they at? I don't even think they in the top 50 on Steam right now. Let me see. Nope. Don't play. 3 PlayStation exclusives just got launched on PC in the past month, and not near one is in the top 50. Let me see. How far do I got to go down before I even see a PlayStation exclusive? Come on, it got to be one in the top 100 or something. Okay, there go Ragnarok. All right, we got Ragnarok at 88 right now. Ragnarok is 88 on PC right now. 88. You want to know what's above Ragnarok? You want to know some of the games that's above Ragnarok? Oh, man. Oh, man. Age of Empires, Part 2. That's above Ragnarok. I mean, there's a lot of these PC-only games are above Ragnarok. Yeah, I had this. Yeah, number 88. Ragnarok is 88. Until Dawn is not even in the top 100. And shit, is Final Fantasy 16 not in the top 100? That fell off already? No way. Let me see. It ain't no way I can't believe Final Fantasy 16 fell off already. It's 7,400 people playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. Let me see the lowest. Yeah, yep. Final Fantasy 16 is not even in the top 100. Final Fantasy 16 is not in the top 200. Final Fantasy 16 right now. Hold on. It might be in the top 200. Yeah, it's in the top 200. Yeah. All right. Final Fantasy 16 right now is 161. Ouch. But yeah, that's what that's the real PC gamers. I'm a console dude on PC. If they ever came out with a console that was like on the same level as a high-end PC, yeah, I would jump ship fast. I'm never gonna be a PC. I don't even use mouse and keyboard. I never use mouse and keyboard. That's another thing. Real PC gamers are on mouse and keyboard. I never use mouse and keyboard, and I never will. Like, I never will use mouse and keyboard. That's never going to happen. Never, ever am I going to use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm a console gamer, dog, at heart. I'm a console gamer at heart, and I'm on PC only because it's I can get the best frames and the highest fidelity of graphics. Other than that, I don't necessarily really want to be on PC. It's just the circumstances forced me to be on PC. Like I said, if we had a console that was on par with a high-end PC, I would be on that console. I would leave PC so fast, wouldn't even think twice about it. I always feel like I'm 1 foot in and 1 foot out when it comes to PC anyway. Like, I felt like I never been 100% comfortable on PC. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've never been like 100. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about this shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about PC gaming, and I will stand up for PC when it comes to the truth. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I ain't never really been. It's always been. I never became a full-fledged PC gamer and shit. Again, I never used mouse and keyboard. I made a couple videos back in the day where I did like I think I was playing what was that DC game with the fake characters, Gotham Imposters or some shit like that or whatever I think it was called. I did a video where I had used mouse and keyboard on that, but other than that, I never tried to get used to it or nothing. I can't do that mouse and keyboard. I never will. I'm controller to the death, right? So I never really been full-fledged. Like, it's always been 1 foot in, 1 foot out when it comes to PC gaming and shit. Shout out to Gladiator for the super chat. God of War shouldn't be on any platform besides PlayStation. Sony is destroying the brand for peanuts. Sure, Sony ain't Microsoft, right? Microsoft, $1 trillion company. To them, that would be peanuts. These couple of extra $1 million that Sony be making, it's not peanuts to them because they not like Mike. They not $1 trillion company and shit, right? To Microsoft, that shit would be peanuts. No, Sony need all this extra money. Sony need all this extra money. But no, I'll defend PC when it comes time to defend it because I'm always going to defend when the truth is involved, right? That comes with Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, anything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a real PC gamer, and I never will be. I'm a console gamer at heart. You know what I'm saying? I only play on PC because of the benefits that I get for being on PC. They're just, automatically that come with PC by default. But the minute the console is on the par with a high-end PC, I'm out. I'm out. I mean, and this is not, I've been saying it. If you've been around, you already know what type of time I've been on and shit. Like, I've been telling y'all this shit. I've been telling y'all this shit for a long ass time. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell y'all the real when it comes to PC, and I'll defend the real, you know what I mean? Because I just don't let people like spread lies and all that shit if I got anything to do with it. But other than that, I ain't no motherfucking PC gamer, dog. Like I said, it's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'll be ready to leave this motherfucker every day. Every month is always like the other day. What happened? The other day, it was like a week ago. Some reason like fucking God of War kept crashing. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't even know what the fuck the problem was and shit. Like, that joint just kept crashing. I don't know what happened. But I think I had to reinstall the graphics drivers or some shit like that. And then it started working again. But that shit, that's why I said, like, that's why with me, I'd be less tolerant of PC because I really don't want to be on PC to begin with. So when like games be crashing and shit, that should be pissing me off. Like, and some people think it happens a lot. It does not happen a lot. Like, it does not. It's not a frequent thing. It's not it's not frequent at all. But for me, when it does happen, man, that shit throw me into a fucking rage. Like, that shit pisses me off. And another thing that I don't like about PC, and this is a me problem. This is not a PC problem. This is a me problem. Is that my expectations is like too high. You know what I mean? When it comes to PC, like the way I think there's no problem with that when you look at how much this shit costs. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like when I'm on consoles, my expectations are so low. You can almost enjoy yourself more at times. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no pressure and shit. There's a lot of pressure when you fucking spending a lot of money on this shit and then it don't work the way you want it to work, or the way it's supposed to work, or the way you think it's going to work because of how much you spent. It'd be like a fucking gut punch and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, if I play a game and that shit like crashes, I had just downloaded something too and it just doesn't work. Like, my Fallout 4 stopped working for some reason. Just all of a sudden, the game just doesn't get no sound on PC. Don't know why. It did at once upon a time. It worked, right? Because I got fucking like I got like 10 hours in the game. So once upon a time, Fallout 4 worked just fine. I downloaded Fallout 4. For some reason, the fucking sound doesn't work. I'm like, come on, man. I didn't go look for a fix because I don't feel like it. I've been stopped doing that. I've been stopped looking for fixes and all that. Because if that shit take too much time, I'm good. I'm good. But I just downloaded something and that shit was not working. What was it? Oh, man, what was it? It was something I just downloaded recently. Oh, Dead Rising 3. I downloaded Dead Rising 3 recently because I was going to play through it. And That joint all fucked up. I think that's just a bad port, though. I don't think it's really a PC problem. It's just a bad port and shit. But yeah, I mean, truthfully, PC is the overall better platform. You know what I'm saying? It's the overall better platform for what it offers and what you can do and mods and all that shit. But I think as a being a console gamer at heart, um, it's just, I'm just less tolerant of shit you got to deal with. And like I said, it ain't nothing frequent. Like games don't be crashing and all that. And it's just, I don't know. I just don't like the way some devs treat PC like it's like a fucking second class citizen or some shit like that. It's the overall better platform. It is the overall better platform. And from people that are real PC gamers and shit like that, I get it. But when you're a console gamer at heart, a lot of that shit is like, whatever. Whatever. I don't even utilize a lot of the fucking perks of PC anyway and shit. I mean, I fuck around with mods here and there, but I don't fuck around like some others. Some people, I mean, they be doing some crazy shit. They be putting CJ in the game and actually doing a full playthrough. It's like, what? No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that one. That shit crazy. But yeah, graphics card can cost $2,000, but it's a lot you can do with it. You know what I mean? And that's depending on what you do with it. You know what I mean? Some people like use these graphics cards for their job. You know what I mean? They do all types of rendering and shit. Like, y'all gotta understand, like a graphics card is not just for gaming. Some people use that shit for other things. You know what I mean? They use it for other things. They need the high VRAM. Some people need that high VRAM. They need that 24 gigs of VRAM because they doing rendering and all that fly shit and all that other shit they be doing. So it ain't just a lot of people that buy them Jones is not just for gaming. I buy it just for gaming, which is stupid, right? A real PC gamer be like, yeah, you're dumb. What games you play? Yeah, you didn't need no 4090 for that. But you know what I mean? Some people they use it for work and all that shit. Like it's not just about gaming for everybody. Shout out to Super KMW. PC has so much power, it's unstable. Lot of power. Definitely got a lot of power. Definitely got a lot of power. Yeah, a lot of the real people. I don't see Oh No It's Alex as like a real PC gamer and shit. Do he even play games? Like I think he like more like a perpetrator. I mean, it's the easier platform to champion for because you can win most arguments, especially when you're going up against a console gamer. You know what I'm saying? You can win most arguments. I mean, really the only thing a console gamer can say is like, oh, you gotta wait or some shit like that. But for the most part, everything that console gamers make fun about each other, a PC gamer can always win that argument when it comes to performance and price of games and not having to pay to play online and mods and all that fly shit. So some of these I don't really see Oh No It's Alex as like a real PC gamer, in my opinion. To be honest with you. I don't even know if he really play games like that. And then again, and like I told y'all before, a real PC gamer, they are not entertaining console gamers. They're not. They're not making content about console gamers. They're not talking about console gamers. They're not going back and forth with console gamers. And they really just don't acknowledge console gamers. So that's a real piece of gamer. That's the type time they on. So yeah, I don't know about that. Shout out to Key Up 901. Seems like day and day works. Sony, wake up. Yeah, day and day is always going to be. It's always going to be. Of course, if Ragnarok and Until Dawn and all that shit came out day and date, it would have way more players. You know what I'm saying? But Sony's strongest, asset is the PlayStation. They see that day and date didn't do anything for Xbox. You got to understand, if day and date was a huge positive for Xbox, Sony would have did it already. But they see that they were able to watch somebody else do day and date and still fail. So Sony is like, yeah, I don't think we in no rush to do day and date. I don't think it's going to make anything better. Now, Sony do got the better games and shit like that. And I believe that if they did day and date, they definitely would, games would perform much better on PC than what they are performing right now. But the fact that anybody expects these old games to perform crazy on PC is just insane to me. Like, these games are old, dog. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4 years old. Of course, they're not going to be a top game on fucking PC. You see what Helldivers did day and date. But yeah, Sony looked at Microsoft and like, nah, that ain't it. If Microsoft was successful with that day and date shit, Sony would have been followed. You got to remember, these are businesses, right? They are businesses. They are in it to make money. If they can see something that's going to bring them more money, they see it like, if they confident that something's going to bring them more money, they would do it. If this shit was popping for Xbox, they would have been did that shit. But they looked at Xbox and was like, yeah, it didn't really help them. So I don't think we need to we need to do the same. I think day and date going to come eventually. I just don't think it's going to come anytime soon. That's what I think. But it is what it is. Yeah, the 5090 specs are insane. 32 gigs of VRAM and all that shit, 21,000 CUDA cores and all that. If the rumored specs are to be believed, it's going to be another beast. It's going to be another big gap, just like it was between the 4080 and the 4090. It's going to be another big gap between the 5080 and the 5090, as it should. I seen some videos where people like, oh, that it's not fair. They shouldn't. The gap shouldn't be so big. No, it should. The fuck you talking about? That's the shit that pissed me off with Nvidia in the past. Like having, a lesser model being so close to your flagship. No, the flagship model should stand alone. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have no problem with the 5090 being blowing the fucking 5080 out of the water. And plus, they want to have that big gap so they can fit in the 5080 Super and the 5080 Super TI Super, or whatever the fuck they calling it nowadays. They want to be able to fit those cards in between. So, yeah, it should be a big gap. If I got a flagship, it should feel like I got a flagship. I shouldn't feel like you with your old rinky-dink 5080 should be next to me. I'm on the flagship. I should stand all alone, just like with the 4090. 4090 stands all by itself with the 4080 way back, and that's where it should be at. You ain't the flagship. You shouldn't be nowhere near me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care about that type of shit. But I have no excitement for a 5090 right now. I don't really care. Like, once you start looking at things, 32 gigs of VRAM. Wonderful, beautiful for people that use all that VRAM. What the fuck a gamer going to do with that? No games are even maxing out 24 gigs. So 32 gigs is really nothing. Nothing to really be happy about. You're not going to use it. You're not going to need it. Another thing, even when I had an 8K TV and I was playing games at 8K maxed out, it still ain't come close to maxing out 24 gigs of VRAM. So for people that use all that VRAM, that's great. But, for us gamers, what the fuck we doing with all that VRAM? Not a damn thing. And then the developers ain't taking advantage of all that. That's another thing I've been waking up about too, dog. I've been waking up, even when it comes to like TVs. TVs got all this technology in it, but what good is it if the developers ain't taking advantage of it, or directors of movies ain't taking advantage of it? Got all this tech on paper, all this shit look amazing. You know what I'm saying? It's there. It's right there. All the tech is great. It's right there for you to use, but then the developers are not using it. You know what I mean? The directors of these movies are not taking advantage of it. They barely you watch a movie or a game, it's barely using BT 2020 color space. Why? Because they so stuck in their ways. They so stuck in their ways. So honestly, you watching movies, you playing games, you barely getting fucking HDR color. You're getting your regular standard cover, your color, your regular standard 709 or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? The regular standard color palette. That's all. They're not even taking advantage of that fucking extended color palette like that when it comes to games and fucking movies. So it's like, yeah, what's the point? Spend all this money on your TV. Yeah, you can go out there and spend a whole lot of money on your TV, But if the directors of movies ain't taking advantage of all the tech that's in the TV, if the game developers ain't taking advantage of all the tech that's in the TV, what's the fucking point? It's just there, just to look good on paper, just to look good as a feature. But the people that makes the games and the movies, they have to be willing to take advantage of what said TV is capable of. If they don't, then it's just a feature that's go to waste. So it's the same thing with graphics cards and all that. Yeah, you got 32 gigs of fucking VRAM and shit, which is insane. 24 gigs is insane. But how much VRAM is actually being used when it comes to these games? Not a lot, because they got to stay in order with the consoles. If you a console gamer on PC, because that's all you play is a bunch of console games on PC. I don't play no real PC games. I play a bunch of console games on PC. So all my games are within spec of a console. So do I need a 4090? No. Do I need a 24-core CPU? No. No, I just get it because that's what I think I'm supposed to get because it's PC. Being somebody that's not a PC gamer, that's what I think in my head. That's what I thought coming to fucking PC. I'm thinking I'm supposed to just get the best and call it a day. But it's like, no, it's really a waste. I just really been wasting a whole lot of fucking money for years on fucking PC and then that shit ain't even been taken advantage of. Devs with poor optimization and all that shit. You know what I mean? Because they're getting rushed by the suits. They're getting pushed to the limit. They're getting rushed to make deadlines and all that shit. They don't even got enough time. A lot of times it ain't the developer fault. They don't even have enough time to work their magic, to get shit working the way they could get it working. Only people like Rockstar, when they got the luxury to fucking take their time and make a game and release a nice, decent working game. Mostly everybody else get rushed to the market. Oh, we got to make that deadline by Q4. We don't care what the game is. Fix it after it. Finish developing the game once it launches. That's the type of time we on, man. A lot of this shit we got ain't even being taken advantage of because you got to have somebody that want to take advantage of the fucking tech. You know what I'm saying? You got to have somebody that want to take advantage of the tech. Some people stuck in their ways. They don't want to move on. They don't want to move on to the new tech. They already used to the way they do things. Christopher Nolan, he don't use Dolby Atmos. Why? All his movies are DTS 5.1. He refuses to use Dolby Atmos. Why? He's stuck in his ways. Dolby Atmos is the superior audio form right now. Why wouldn't you want to use that? It's actually an upgrade. Why wouldn't you want to use that for your movie, to have your movie more immersive and shit like that? Oh, most people ain't got Dolby Atmos setups? Okay. But still, there's a lot of people that do. Why not have it for them? You always got options between audio, so why not have the people that have Dolby Atmos have that opportunity to use it, and the people that don't have the opportunity to use something else? But he just refuses. So it's like, man, it's whatever. Fuck this shit. Man, I had AMD CPUs and shit like that, but I just like Intel. I'm just used to Intel. I like Intel. Man. That's it. I like Intel. But I'm not even happy with it. I mean, it's not even exciting to see. You got the new CPUs coming out next week? Not excited about that. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna stay with this 14900K. I'm never really excited. Like, CPUs ain't never a big excitement anyway, to be honest with you. I'm never really excited for a CPU. I play at 4K. My CPU is barely utilized at the end of the day, to be honest with you. So they got the new Intel CPUs coming out. I really don't care. It ain't doing nothing better than what's already out right now. And it might be a little bit more efficient, but other than that, I don't care. 5090 rumors are flying all over the place. I don't even pay attention to that shit. I don't know, man. Anyway, it is what it is. Tom Howard, at any time you can join the call, Tom Howard. At any time. We ain't got no callers today, so it look like I'm gonna be rocking out the podcast by myself and shit. How long has it been going on? An hour and 35 minutes? Felt like it's been going on longer than that. At any time, Howard, you can join the call. Always I don't have to lie. Y'all niggas ain't important enough for me to be lying to, dog. Especially you, Tom Howard. Who are you? Why would I have to lie to you? Who the fuck are you? You're a faceless dick sucker. Why the fuck would I be lying to you? Why the fuck would I have to get online and lie to a bunch of fucking nerds? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you, Tom Howard, that I gotta lie to, dog? I do what I want, when I want, how I want. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck I gotta lie to you for, dick sucker? Who the fuck are you? I don't give a fuck about you, dog. I don't care enough about you to lie to you, dog, or lie about anything. The fuck am I getting out of lying to Tom Howard? Who the fuck are you, dog? Like, these dudes be crazy sometimes. Y'all niggas get on the internet and forget, y'all really think y'all cross into another dimension when y'all get on the internet? Like, reality just goes out the window. Like, I noticed that. I noticed dudes get on the internet and it's like they don't live in reality no more. Like, they just there's no more reality and shit. Like, this is really like some simulated fucking like Sims world or something. Like, you get on the internet, become a character that you're not in real life, and you just think like this some fucking MMO or some shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man? Y'all really think somebody got to get on here and lie about what? Shit is crazy. Shout out to Super KMW. These ninjas celebrating Columbus Day. Sad. Columbus Day? When is Columbus Day? Columbus Day is the day? I thought that shit was usually like on Mondays or something. Is it Columbus Day tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow. Okay, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, motherfuckers, this shit, it's like niggas lose reality and shit. Like, oh, you gonna stop lying. Lying about what? Who the fuck are you? Fuck. Shit is crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy. I'm not having a midlife crisis or anything. I'm not on here to try to impress none of y'all, dog. Like, try to fucking try to convince anybody on the fucking internet and shit. It is what it is, yo. That's why I am the way I am. That's why my channel is the way it is. I chose to get on the internet and just be me. I ain't grow up in this internet shit, so I don't even know the ins and outs of it when I first got on this internet shit. I chose to get on here and just be me, dog. I ain't choose to be no networking, dick-sucking ass nigga. I ain't choose to be no Joe ass nigga. None of that. I just chose to be myself, and I was let the chips fall where they may. The chips fall where they may, dog, and they fall, and they fell. They fell. It is what it is. They fell. I chose to just be myself. That's a lot easier. That's a lot easier. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to hold up some fucking character I created for the internet, it's a lot easier for me to just be myself, and what happens, happens. I don't even give a fuck. But, it is what it is. Anyway, Halo Studios, new name. We got a new name, new engine, new games, new philosophy. Halo Studios, they are jumping over to Unreal Engine 5. Am I correct on that? Unreal Engine 5, people say that it's a multiplayer engine, meaning that Halo is probably going to PlayStation. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, fucking, it's a new dawn. You know what I mean? It seemed like Microsoft might be getting out the business of console gaming and shit. They might just go third party. And honestly, I don't know if I really want to see that because, we can't have PlayStation running around by themselves. And it would be the end of an era, but that may be the best course of action when it comes to Microsoft and the Xbox brand. Their best course of action may be just to go third party and shit like that. You know what I mean? That might work best for them. But hopefully they don't, though, to be honest with you. Hopefully they don't. I feel like I feel like, you can turn this shit around at any time. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta like, it is mind-boggling how they got all the developers, they got all that money, and for somehow they not pumping out a couple of big bangers a year. It's really mind-blowing. Like I feel like they definitely need some new leadership. I think they can turn it around, man. They got the studios, they got the money. I think they really can turn around. Remember, you're not out till you're out. You're not out until you're out. I think that we seen how PlayStation turned it around. It was looking real bad for them when the PS3 first launched. It was looking real bad. They were selling buildings and all that shit. It was looking rough. Some people thought it might be the end of PlayStation, but they turned it around. I really do believe that Microsoft can turn it around. They can. Maybe they need a new name or some shit too. Maybe that'll help. You know what I mean? As far as the rebuilding process. But they got a bunch of studios. They got a bunch of money. I know they don't got, their division will be allocated a certain amount, but still they can allocate them a lot of money over most. I think that they can actually turn this shit around if they start dropping bangers. That's what they got to do. Ain't no way you got all this money in all these studios and you're not dropping multiple bangers a year. They need some new leadership over there. They need a motherfucker over there that's going to really, like, I don't know if Phil Spencer trying to be friends with the developers and all that, but they need somebody over there that's about their business. Like, they not there to be your friend, none of that shit. They there to make sure that you put out a quality fucking product. Like, you need somebody like that in charge right now, man, because I think they could turn it around. I don't necessarily think I want to see. I don't want to see Xbox like exit the hardware space, because then the only high end console you're gonna have is PlayStation. That's it. And then you got your little kitty shit Nintendo. But other than that, you're gonna have PlayStation. That's it by itself. Nah, man. I feel like they got the money, they got the studios, they can really compete. They just got to get Phil Spencer out the way. They need to get a new leader in there. He need to be stern. He need to be strict. You know what I mean? And he need to not play and not play friendly with the competition. You know what I mean? Can't have this nigga standing in front of fucking PlayStation logos and backdrops, smiling and shit, being caught on camera, holding a PlayStation controller. No, get that shit the fuck out of here, dog. Like, get that out of here. We should never see the motherfucking head, the top dude with a PlayStation controller in his fucking hand with a big ass Kool-Aid smile, dog. That should never happen. That should never happen. So we need a real cutthroat motherfucker that's in charge over there at Xbox. We need a cutthroat motherfucker that's trying to come for him. You see how PlayStation coming for Xbox, or was coming for Xbox and shit like that. You need somebody like that on the Xbox side. No Phil Spencer. Too many smiles and fucking too much smiles and chapstick. No. We see his teeth too much. We should not see all your teeth while you holding the PlayStation controller. No. And I think if they got somebody like that into the leadership role, I think they can turn this shit around, dog. I don't think it's. I mean, gamers got the fucking mind of a goldfish. You start releasing them bangers, they start getting them bangers out in an orderly fashion, and they really become bangers. They'll start to change the minds of the motherfucking public, because you can't deny a great game, no matter how much shit you want to talk and all that. You know what I mean? And people in the real world, they're going to go to where the great games are at. They can turn this shit around. They need to. Shout out to Super KMW. 8 gaming is just too damn big. It is what it is. Nah, they can turn this shit around, dog. It ain't over. It's not over. Not yet. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over. They can do it. They can turn. I think they can do it. They got the studios. They got the money. I just think they need new leadership. That's it. They get some new leadership. and they'll be able to. I think things will be. I mean, listen, they ain't got to surpass Sony. They don't have to surpass Sony, but they can definitely become some real competition again. They can become some real competition again. Because when you look at the beginning of the 360, them bulls, man, the Xbox was firing on all cylinders. I don't know how they lost their way, but they lost their way. I think they can bring it back. Halo got a new studio, new name, and new name, not a new studio, but they got a new engine and all that. They switching to Unreal 5. It looked like it may be going third party. That's what some people believe. I guess the writing's on the wall. You know what I'm saying? But they got a new name. It's now Halo Studios. So I guess it ain't 343 no more. It's Halo Studios. They got a new logo and all that shit, right? So, they showed a little bit. They released a video on fucking YouTube pretty much out of nowhere and shit. Yeah, I mean, just giving you an update on what's going on. Yeah, I mean, the new engine that they working on, the new name and all that. So I don't know how this is going to go, man. Maybe they can bring Halo back to its glory days. You know what I mean? Because Halo was a powerhouse, man. I remember when that Halo 3 came out, man. That thing was fucking, it was huge. Pause. It was a big motherfucking deal when they brought that Halo 3 out, man. So maybe they can recapture that. Yeah, I mean, the Unreal Engine 5 is looking pretty decent. It's looking good. The graphics are looking good and all that. Maybe they can get back, man. Maybe they can get back. Listen to the people, and maybe they can get back. Or maybe they can't. But, you ain't out till you out when it comes with this game and shit. You're not out till you're out. So it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hopefully they can turn this shit around. But we're going to see, man. We're going to see. I'm rooting for you, Xbox. Come on, man. Get it together. Get Phil Spencer the fuck out of there. Get an evil motherfucker in charge. Get a motherfucker that wake up and got a sign that say, fuck PlayStation. Like the first thing he see when he open his eyes is this sign of fuck PlayStation. Like we need somebody like that in charge. To stop playing. Don't be up. I mean, of course you want to have a cool environment, but you got to go in and people need to know that it's business when you walk in. You know what I'm saying? They need to know it's business, not hey, Phil Spencer's coming by today and people like, yeah, I can't wait to Phil. He always brings great energy. No. We need a motherfucker to be like, hey, such and such is coming through today. And motherfucker's like, oh shit, hey, we better get it together. Y'all know he don't play. You know what I mean? He don't play. Get it together. We better have something good to show. Such and such is showing up next week. Get something good. We need something great. You know what I mean? Not, Phil Spencer's coming. Oh, he is? I can't wait to show him how far I got on PlayStation. We need somebody stern, tough. You know what I mean? We need somebody strict in that leadership that leadership role for Xbox. That's what we need. We got to get Phil Spencer the fuck up out of there. I don't think nothing changes as long as Phil Spencer is still in charge. I don't think nothing changes. We can't have the top dog in pictures smiling while he holding the PlayStation controller. Nah, it don't work that way, man. Nah, it don't work that way. But yeah, Halo Studios. Are y'all excited for Halo? Are y'all excited for the new engine, the new name, the new direction, the new games? Are y'all excited or is it just over? It's over. It's over and done with. And because you can feel like that right now. But if they actually release a banger, hey, man, we here to play games. That's what we're here for, right? We're here to play games. We're here to play good games. If they actually release a motherfucking banger, then, it's undeniable, man. It is undeniable. It is undeniable. So we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. What else we got here? Just for anybody that wanted to know, PlayStation 5 Pro is the best-selling console on Amazon in the U.S. and other countries. For the people that care about that, you already got to know you got a bunch of weirdos that are, instead of gaming, they're actually, I don't even know. I'm going to be real with you. I swear to God, no lies, though. I don't even know how to find the top seller list on fucking Amazon. How do you even find that shit? Like, I don't even know how to even find that. These dudes be really sitting here monitoring the fucking top selling it. I don't even know where the fuck that's at. Because when I get on Amazon, it ain't like it's right in my face or some shit like top seller. You click on it and see where the hell is that shit even at on Amazon? Yo, I really don't be paying attention to none of that shit. And I don't even think this is even something like, it ain't sold out, so it's on the top seller. Okay, like what is it competing against? Fucking old ass Nintendo Switch and the Xbox? Like really? I don't even know how to find the top seller list. That's the crazy part. These motherfuckers giving play-by-play updates all throughout the day on what's going on the top seller list. Why do anybody care about that? Seriously. Why? Why do I give a fuck what is on Amazon's top selling list? Like, yo, that shit is crazy, dog. I don't fucking get it. I wish I would be monitoring some fucking Amazon top seller list. Who gives it? It ain't sold out. That's the only thing that matters right now. Like, if you're going to be talking. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to actually be talking about this shit, is it sold out? No? Okay, then. It's readily available. Days after it went on sale for pre-order. It's readily available. That's it. All that top seller list don't mean nothing. Of course, it's going to be at the top seller list. And also that doesn't like tell you everything, right? It doesn't even explain anything. Like, okay, it's at the top seller list. What does that mean? We know Xbox ain't selling. So what other console gonna be up there? Like, and this is a new console about to come out. Of course, it's gonna be at the top seller list for right now. The thing is how long is it gonna be up there? You know what I'm saying? If you want to be monitoring shit, how long is it gonna be up there? Is it gonna have long legs as the top seller? Like, what is going on? This shit is crazy. I don't understand why people care about this type of shit. Instead of worrying about if you're going to have a brand new game to play on this motherfucker, you worrying about where it's at on the top seller list. So you can get on the internet and talk shit to a bunch of other mentally unstable motherfuckers. Because all y'all corporate slaves are mentally unstable. Who the fuck does this? Like, how much of a nerd are you to be monitoring a top seller list? Keeping tabs on it. I don't even know how to find that shit. I don't even know how to find that shit, dog. So it's just crazy. That shit, these balls is gone, man. They're going to look back on this shit one day and they're going to be like, man, all that was for nothing. I ain't never get nothing free. Them motherfuckers ain't never invite me nowhere. I did all this free labor for a fucking billion, trillion-dollar company and shit, right? I did all this free labor. People that actually get salaries and get paid for being marketing and all that shit and community managers and all that. I sat here and did all this shit for free. Wow. What a life. Shit is insane, dog. It's really crazy. You got an update on the Steam store. Valve has updated the store to notify gamers they don't own games brought on Steam, only a license to use them. So yeah, now they are starting. I mean, I think we all kind of knew, like when it comes to digital, you know what I mean? We all kind of knew that you don't own these games, but now they have, because they're about to pass a law where, you know, they have to, disclose this information. I don't know, like, what is it going to do? I think we all have been aware of this. But no, any game that you buy digital, you don't own. It's not yours. And you only buy the license to use it. That's what you pay for. When you buy, so right now, this is going to go for everything sooner or later. But right now on Steam, when you buy a digital game, you ain't buy it. You just renting it. You know what I mean? They're pretty much giving you a lifetime license. You know what I'm saying? You pretty much, so all my games on Steam, I don't own none of them motherfuckers, dog. I don't own none of that shit. All those games, it's like, what is like fucking 300 and something, I think. You know what I mean? I don't own none of those games. I just licensed them and shit. I just gave them my money to be able to use them whenever I want for how long I want, I guess. If I don't do nothing, break no rules and no shit like that or fuck up. Shout out to Super KMW. Everything is for max profit with zero passion. Hey. You know how I go nowadays. Definitely nowadays. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. This feeling like an AGS Light 8. I would call in, but I'm out. Oh, yeah, it's AGS Light today. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just, yeah, it is what it is. But you know, I'll hold it down. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, AG, no days off, man. Optimus Triple OG, man. I'm here, man. Oh, hold on. We got one person. Oh shit. We got one person just came in. No call-ins as of right now. Well, we got one person. Captain Kenneth just popped in. What up, player?
What's up, babe? Do my mic sound all right?
Yeah, you good.
What's going on, player?
Nothing much, man. Just sitting here chatting with the people.
That's probably I'm sorry. Savage Man ain't popped in here. Ball Daily. See, all you gotta do is bring up Xbox. He'll come in. As soon as say something about Xbox.
Yeah, he it is what it is. Ain't nobody obligated to call in, ain't nobody obligated to be here. So I still gotta show up and do what I do.
Yeah, they must all turn rival, man. All of them together.
Probably. Who knows, man? You never know.
They playing in the podcast right now. They ready to drop.
You never know, dog. You never know. You know, that's a possibility when it comes to the truth. That's a possibility. You never know. That one thing that might trigger a motherfucker. You just never know. But it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying?
It's slow week though in gaming.
Well, it's a slow week every week.
Yeah. It is like that now. You playing that I don't want like spoiler free though, obviously, but that Silent Hill 2, it seemed like you wasn't feeling it too much.
Yeah, it's boring. Same old.
Yeah, I got it. I gotta get on it though. But I fired it up just kind of see what it was looking like. But I was having some issues. That's I wanted to ask you about. Like whenever I got an S90C, it might just be my TV or something. I don't know. But when my able HDR, like the screen be kind of like flickering. Like I don't know if that's the game doing that or if that's my television doing that. Like so I don't
what you
know.
playing on?
S90C.
No, what
a PC. Yeah, I'm on PC.
Oh no, that's the TV.
That's the TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have like the you know how like you gotta calibrate it. I might have it like too high.
No, Samsung shit is dog shit. My shit do the same thing.
Oh, okay. Damn.
So every now and then, like the screen will like it'll go out for a second. Just a second, then it come back in.
Right, it ain't going out. It's just like you know how like
no, it goes. I mean, mine's yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Like it's kind of like it's not like so you know like you should have like a perfect black, right? Like it'll like light or kind of I don't want to say like bleed through, but it'll just like kind of flash with like a light, kind of like a pulsating light, kind of a little bit. I had to take a video and like upload it or something and show you what I'm talking about, but like it's just weird. It's just like a little light flickering, like it's just like I don't know, like you got a crappy TV, not like if you got a dog shit TV and you trying to watch like some dark content and it kind of had like that backlight bleed a little bit, kind of like.
Yeah, I don't know what that is,
yeah.
but I know like that flash and shit. Shit is that shit has been on Samsung. Like that shit's garbage. If you go to the forums, a lot of people. It's probably something. No, like so. Sometimes the screen will just go dark, like go black, and then come back on. It's like it's an HDMI issue or some shit. It did the same thing last year, and then it still do it. Like that shit is fucking garbage. Samsung sucks. So only reason why I tolerate Samsung is for QD OLED. Other than that, Samsung is fucking garbage. They software garbage. Their quality garbage. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why I fuck with them is because of their QD OLED. The minute that LG get QD OLED or Sony get a brighter QD OLED, I'm all for this Samsung shit. Straight up. I can't wait to get away from Samsung.
That Dolby Vision stuff. I don't know why they don't go ahead and pay that little extra dollars, man. Because so much stuff be on Dolby Vision. Like if you on streaming and stuff, so much stuff you miss out on because they'll have it in Dolby Vision, but they don't have it in HDR10 Plus or something, man. So like, I don't like that.
No, this what Samsung sucks. I'm only with them for the QD OLED. The minute I can get away from Samsung, I'm out. If Sony had a brighter old QD OLED, I would. Of course, you know, Sony make some of the best TVs, but it's more just the QD OLED thing, and Samsung the only one that does it right now at the brightness that I wanted to be at, and LG still doing W, and I don't want no W OLED, so that's why I ain't on LG. But the minute if LG goes to QD OLED, I'm out. Fuck, I hate Samsung, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. Samsung sucks. Shout out to Jetlight 504 showing some love. 8, the Pepsi gig is going good. Hey, shout out to Jetlight, man. Glad you I'm glad it's going good for you. Was happy to make that happen for you too, player. So you know what I mean? Enjoy, man. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Yeah, don't be like Brad. Be careful.
Yeah, Samsung flickers. That's what it is. It's like a flicker and shit.
Yeah,
like it go out, come back in. It did it with my S95. It did it with my S95C. It did it, and it does it with the S95D. It's just something with Samsung. It ain't the TV. I mean, it ain't the PC. It ain't the console or nothing. Samsung is shit. They got shit quality. They shit. Their TVs are shit. And the only reason why I deal with it is because QD OLED. That's it. If it wasn't for QD OLED, I wouldn't even deal with Samsung. And I don't even think, I don't even know. I might have to just get over it because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Shit fucking sucks. And when that shit first happened with my S95C, they tried to blame the graphics card. It's like, make it the fuck out of here. Shit. Oh, the lady tried to tell me 4090 is not compatible with the TV. Some shit she said. I was like, what? Man, you don't shut your stupid ass up. Like, who the fuck told you that?
They be saying anything.
Like, what the fuck? Who the hell told you that shit? Like, what are you talking about? The graphics card is not compatible with the TV. Like, they really don't know what the fuck they be talking about, dog. Like, they...
Hey, did you ever see that thing? Like, they have a whole, investigation on, when, it's, let's say your Samsung TV and they send out a repair person. Like, they had a thing, people, they damage the TV on purpose. Like, it's an ongoing thing. You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Samsung is fucking garbage.
Yeah, one boy just cut the TV with a box cutter, and the dude was recording him though.
Yeah, I seen that, John. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. Shout out to Jet Life and that weirdo Jay Harvey. That man got a good job. Now y'all got to get Jack moved together. He's a black man. He deserves it. Stupid. But yeah, I'm all for this shit. The first minute I get, man, I'm done with the motherfucking Samsung shit. First minute I get, I'm out. I'm going to motherfucking. I wish LG come out with a QD OLED. That'd be nice. But you know, they trying to improve WOLED. But hopefully they come out with a QD. Hopefully Sony come out with a brighter one. I mean, whatever, man. It is what it is. Shout out to Animated TV World. He said, "Hey, 8, what's up, dog? I had to go to work, but want to say Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is the truth. Y'all have a good day, y'all. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you. Y'all like Sparking Zero. It's just that story mode was a huge disappointment. Huge disappointment. Sony got the the newest one. They got this A90. The latest one that they got is the A95L. That's QD OLED, and their A95. What was the one before that? I forgot. But the A95L is the latest one that Sony got as far as QD OLED. And they had a model before that. I can't.
Wasn't the A80?
No, that ain't QD OLED. I can't think of it right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My fucking brain. Shit. They had the A90. The A90L is now. Oh, A90. No, A95L. A95L, and then I think it's the A95K. I think. I want to say it might be the A95K. I believe that joint is a beast. Yeah, it's the A95K. That's right. But that only came out in 55 and 65. So the A95K is QD OLED, and the A95L is QD OLED. That's the only ones that Sony got right now. That's QD OLED. Samsung got majority of the QD OLED TVs, and LG is still on WOLED. But yeah, the A95L, that joint won a TV shootout like 2 years in a row. That joint's a beast. It just don't get bright enough for me. And that shit's super duper expensive too, but it don't get bright enough for me. You know, bright ass OLED was always the dream. So it is what it is. Y'all playing Sparking Zero?
No, not me. Next thing I'm gonna be on that Silent Hill, but I don't really like the arena type like fighters like that. Like,
oh, you don't fuck with arena fighters?
Nah, I never liked it.
Nah.
Oh dang, y'all both skip Sparking Zero?
Yeah,
ain't nothing compelled me to play it. Tell you the truth.
Dang.
I keep seeing how people are playing online, and I'm like, nah.
They definitely. You already know how the scumbags gonna be online.
Yeah, that should have turned you off.
Yeah, you already know how they playing. That shit crazy. It's cool. Like, I just don't like the story mode. I just don't like the way they did that.
Yeah, that's another thing. People complaining about the story mode turned me off too.
Yeah, they kind of did some. I don't even know why they even did a story mode if they was gonna do that. They might as well just fucking omitted that shit and just went straight to game as a service online shit or something. That story mode is so. It's like they cut that joint all the way down. You know what I mean? I got the freezer. He already like at perfect form and shit. I'm like, damn, you just gonna skip all that shit before that, huh? You know what I mean? How the fuck?
Where did they start off at again?
I started with Goku. So with Goku, it started at Vegeta.
Okay.
Oh no, hold on. No, it started before Vegeta. Did it start? I think it started at the like right before Vegeta. Who that bald head dude that was Vegeta? I forget his name.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, I think it started like right there and shit. And then you go from there, you go to like after that, you go to Frieza, but he already like at the not perfect Frieza, but the like right before that. Like the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess not super Frieza. No, he like it go from right there, it goes straight from there to fucking Frieza. But the like not final, like his final form and shit. They skip all that shit before it. Like, yo, what the fuck? This is some bullshit. No, not Raditz. It was the bald head dude.
Nappa,
yeah, that motherfucker. I think that's where it started. I think that's the first fight. As you go through the Goku timeline, I think the first fight is Nappa, and then you go right to Vegeta, and then
you know Vegeta in that
ape,
gorilla form. The ape form. I see everybody talking about that.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, then right after that, they go to Frieza, but it's already at Frieza, like that motherfucker already at his final form. So they skip all the Frieza before that. But you know, you gotta play if you want. I just wanted it to be like Kakarot with the updated graphics and all that type of shit. That's what I want.
They didn't even do the Ginyu Force?
No.
Wow.
No, you went straight to Frieza. You like
yeah.
No, they skipped all that. They skipped all them niggas.
Hey.
and then there's not only that, they also give it to you like in a slideshow. Like you get like fucking tiles and shit breaking it down. Like it don't.
Well, like the manga or something like that.
It ain't like live act, like you know what I'm saying? Like
no, like they got a little bit of that, but most of the story is being told through like screenshots.
Slideshow.
Screenshot, yeah, slideshow and shit. Yeah.
Oh, that's just lazy.
Yeah,
Shout out to shit crazy. Shout out to Vendetta Cinema Hard 8. Have you seen Terrifier 3? Movie was insane. Nah, I just watched part 1 for the first time. I just watched part 1 last night for the first time. So I did not see 3. I'm planning on watching part 2 probably like next weekend. Because tonight
3
we gotta
definitely
watch.
got a better 3 definitely got a bigger budget.
Yeah, for sure. We gotta watch Smile because we're gonna go see Smile part 2 next weekend. So yeah, 2 got a bigger budget too. 2 got a bigger budget, and then 2 was very successful. So now 3 got a bigger budget. So yeah.
Yeah, they recorded 1 with a Nokia camera. I don't know what was going on with 1.
Oh, that's what they recorded part 1 with?
It looked like it.
Oh no, the budget was low on that, you know.
Yeah, that budget was.
Yeah, but they was at like what 2 locations. That budget was super duper. I mean, it wasn't really. It ain't no. It's just like it ain't no story really. Like ain't no plot.
That too.
You don't know what the fuck is going. Like why is this happening? None of that. It's just like start the movie, see some fucking gore, and it's over. You know what
I think
saying?
that's basically what drew everybody attention for them to have a second one in the first place.
But the second one did a lot. The second one got like a story, a plot, and all that. Like, you know what I mean? They definitely upped the budget on the second one. I'm looking forward to seeing the second one, seeing what that joint hitting for. But
yeah, next month gonna be good for movies. So yeah.
If you base that off of part 1, though, sheesh, that ain't it. That ain't. And that movie be pissing you the fuck off too. It's one of those movies where it's like, come on, man, why y'all got to be dumb just for the shit to move along?
All of them are kind of like that, though. Those cliche horror movie tropes.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of horror movies don't really get big budgets and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're easier to make. That's why a lot of people like when they start their first you know what I mean, they first joint
to being a director, anything with movies, they do horror. Yeah.
They usually do horror and shit, yeah, because that's like the easiest thing to do.
That's what I was saying. It'd be hard to pick trash horror movies because so many are trash.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you break it down, a lot of them are fucking trash. When you really break it down and shit, when you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it, a lot of them are just fucking trash. You know
Over
what I mean?
half the movies you seen on Sci-Fi, like the Sci-Fi Channel, all them Sharknado or this versus that, all those movies was garbage.
Horror movie just good for the kills and some nudity. That's about it. I feel like I feel like a staple thing with a horror movie, it gotta be like rated R, should be gory. Gotta have the nudity in there. Can't do a horror movie without none. You gotta have some titties flapping around in the dark or something. It ain't no other way. And just a bunch of goofy ass teenagers getting killed one by one. That's the perfect horror movie. You know what I mean? Get your jump scares right and shit. You know what I mean? Make a cat jump out of nowhere or some shit. You know how it go.
Now, what would you say your favorite horror movie monster is?
I don't know. I was a big fan of Jason growing up. Like when I was a kid, Jason was my guy. Jason and Chucky, man. Jason and Chucky. I wasn't really a big Michael Myers dude. I wasn't a big Freddy dude either. You know what I mean? I was Jason and Michael Myers. I mean, I was Jason and Chucky. I mean, those was like, them two right there was like my top dudes.
That's kind of funny. I notice a lot of black kids love Chucky for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Chucky was lit. Plus, I was a young boy. When I was a young boy, I had a My Buddy doll and shit.
Oh, wow. I had one of those.
You know what I mean? Yeah. My buddy. My
Wherever I
buddy.
go, he goes.
Wherever I go, he's gonna go. Then they came out with Kid Sister. But no, my buddy, but no, I always was a Chucky and Jason. But Jason was like, that was my top dude and shit. Chucky. Everybody else, like Leatherface, Freddy, Michael Myers, Pinhead, all them, they was all right, but they wasn't, I ain't really fuck with them like that.
I ain't never been a Michael Myers guy.
No.
Nah, not really.
Nah,
he just seemed like the one that could be the easiest defeated to me. I be wondering how people be getting their ass whooped by
him. Yeah, I know, right? It is crazy.
A nigga with a knife never really moved me like that.
Yeah, I wasn't a big Michael Myers dude. I still ain't. You know what I mean? He cool, but yeah, I fucks with Jason, man.
Jason. You saw what was that? What was that Halloween? The one before the last Halloween that came out. Of the recent three
I seen
3 movies. Yeah, you know what part I'm talking about with all the people and when they found him. I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
That was some bullshit.
Yeah. I seen. That was funny. But no, I like the movies though. I thought they was cool. I thought the recent 3, the trilogy, Halloween, Kills and all that. I thought them Jones was cool and shit. I fuck with him. I'm just not like. He's just not my top guy though.
Yeah,
shout out to Matt McGrath.
I would agree.
Yeah, shout out to Matt McGrath. Jason is tougher compared to Mike. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because Jason is like a uber zombie.
Yeah, he's like a supernatural and shit. Another thing why I don't like Silent Hill 2, like I ain't a big fan of it, because honestly though, I don't like psychological horrors. Like that, I don't like them Jones. Them shit's corny. I don't like supernatural shit or psychological shit.
Yeah. Silent Hill ripped off what is it, Jacob's Ladder.
I like for my horror to be more grounded in reality. I know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like
so you know, like Resident Evil not grounded in reality.
No, it is though.
He's saying in the sense of not being supernatural.
Like no supernatural, like I like shit that's like supposed to be like really happening. Like that's more like Scream, Jason, you know what I mean? All of those are more grounded in reality. I know we know it's not real, but it's still more grounded in like a like it's, you know what I mean? It's actual reality. Like there's somebody that's going around fucking killing people for real. You know what I mean? Not like your mind playing tricks on you and all that type of shit, or this happened, or did it not happen, or did it happen? Oh, I don't like none of that type of shit. I like my shit more. I like the slashers, you know what I mean? Shit like that. I like the creature features. Those are more my favorite type of horrors. I mean, I tend to not like really fuck with the supernatural or
them ghost movies is corny to
or
me.
the psychological. So like the Annabelles and the fucking Sinister and the Conjuring. I'm not really a big fan of them joints.
Yeah, and them movies is racist too. Why they never have any black ghosts?
They don't have black people because black people don't play like that. And they're gonna get the fuck out of Dodge.
They don't never have no black ghosts in there. All the ghosts are white.
Yeah, white people do be playing. They play around with stuff too much. Not me. Yeah, I don't need no signs. I'm already looking at stuff weird.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Let me see
and
a sign. I'm out of there.
Yeah, I ain't really a fan of like Exorcist and none of that shit. Like I don't like none of them Jones like that. I just like my slashers, really slashers and creature features. You know what I mean? That's where I stand at and shit.
I like psychological horror too. Like as far as like movies and stuff goes, but like
that's why I don't really bang with Silent Hill like that. That's why I like Resident Evil better.
Yeah, they always been better games though.
Yeah. Yeah. A black ghost. That would be funny as shit though. But no, a horror movie would only be 5 minutes if it was black people.
Yeah. Maybe the credits, the starting credits.
That's it. It's gonna be the starting credits, some crazy noise in the cabin, and we getting the fuck out of Dodge.
And then the end credits rolling.
We did have Candyman though.
It's gonna be a short. I'm out of there.
We did have Candyman. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I guess you gotta put it in a situation where you can't get away from it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like if there's any option to leave, I'm leaving. Like, there's like,
I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. No, we had Candyman though, so that was cool. That was decent to see and shit. I like Candyman too. I was a Candyman fan. I fuck with Candyman.
Yeah, Candyman is cool.
Yeah, I fuck with Candyman and shit.
Not that recent one though. The first two.
Even though that's more like supernatural, psychological type shit, but I still fuck with it. Yeah, the first one, Farewell to the Flesh. I guess. Okay.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it's all right. The first one is that's the GOAT.
Yeah,
somebody brought up Bones. Yeah.
Knock it off. Bones was fucking trash.
I was so mad. I was pissed off at that. I was hyped seeing Snoop Dogg in a horror movie. I was like, all right. And I watched that. Oh my God.
Bones is trash.
The best part of that movie was Pam Grier.
For real though. 13 Ghosts is fire. 13 Ghosts is fire, yeah, for sure. Ghost Ship.
Hey, me scared. I was a kid when that came out. Like,
that's fire.
You said Ghost Ship?
Yeah, I like Ghost Ship. You don't like Ghost Ship?
Yeah, Ghost Ship was good.
Oh yeah, that opening sequence.
Yeah,
that was wild.
The Mist is all. That's one of my favorites. I gotta get that on 4K too.
Wait, which Mist you talking about? The old Mist or the one? I know which one you talking about.
Mist.
You checked out Salem's Lot on Max?
No,
man.
It was all right.
Yeah. If you just need something to watch, you can watch that. But the older one is better.
I did not say psychological horror was corny. What the fuck? Do y'all niggas hear what y'all want to hear? I did not say it was like. What are you talking?
That man said he just doesn't prefer it.
Jesus Christ, these motherfuckers, man. Y'all wonder why I be calling these niggas dickheads and dick eaters all the time, man. Because these niggas are dumb as hell, dog. I didn't say it was corny. I just said it's not my cup of tea. I like slashers better. What's the problem with that? There's different types of horror movies. I prefer my horror movies to be more grounded in reality. Didn't I just say that? I'm just not into the psychological shit and all that. What is the problem, dog? Why is it that, you like slashers, but you don't like psychological? No, I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? What's the issue? That's the type of horror movies I like. I like my shit to be more grounded in reality. I don't understand, like, why is that? Like, oh my God, what? That ain't one of them moments, my guy. Fall back. Shout out to King Hazy. Has anyone seen the Fair Street movies on Netflix? Yeah, I seen them all. I seen them all. I recommended them to people to watch and shit. Just make sure you watch it in the right order. You know what I mean? But yeah, them Jones was cool.
I probably like the first one the most.
I seen them when they
first
came
out. The second one was good.
Yeah, I like the second one the best.
They supposed to make another one. I'm wondering what's taking so long.
Yeah, I seen them when they first dropped that shit on Netflix and shit. Them Jones was cool though. But yeah, man, that's the type of horror I like. Fuck is you talking about? Oh, you don't like psychological, but you like campy slasher? What the fuck? Fuck is you? What the fuck is up with these niggas, man? Y'all niggas all right? The fuck? Shout out to King Montu. He said y'all heard BioShock 4 taking place in the Arctic. Nah, I ain't hear nothing about that.
I didn't even know they was coming out with one.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Shout out to King Hazy. Me and wifey debating on watching them. Oh yeah,
check them out.
Yeah, check them Jones out. You just make sure you watch them in order though, because I think it go from the highest number to the lowest. So I think it start with 94, right? And then it goes back. Like you don't start with it don't go in order. Like don't think like the lower number is the one that you watch first. The lowest number, it goes from the highest number to the lowest. So it'll go from like 94 to like what, 78 and then like 18 something or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so you got to watch it. Make sure you watch it in order. If you don't watch it in order, you're going to fuck the whole, you can't do it. It's going to fuck the whole thing up. Shout out to King Hayes. He said, what the fuck? It won't let me send $5 super chats. Damn. Try the
$10 one.
Try the $50 one. See if that works.
Send a $10 one. See that.
No, watch the Fair Street in order, though. You got to watch it in order. That's the only way to watch it. You can't watch it no other way. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you watch them Jones in order, the right order. But I think it say part 1, part 2, and part 3. So yeah, it should be able to you should be able to figure that joint out. Hold on, let me make sure and shit. Cause I don't want y'all to watch that shit in the wrong order. But I think it does say part 1, part 2, and part 3, even though the date is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does.
All right, cool. So 94 is part 1. And then after part 1 comes part 2, which is 78. 78 is part 2, and then part 3 is 1666. So yeah, you gotta watch them. So yeah, 94, 1978, and then 1666. I liked it, John. I thought it was cool. I like the way they did it. You know what I'm saying? I like the way they did it. See, when we first started watching, and it's good that all 3 of them is out. When they first came out, it was like a week apart. Like you had to wait. Couldn't watch them all in a row and shit like that. You had to wait and shit. So it's definitely worth watching. Definitely. Especially you and the wifey. That's a good couples flick.
You still ain't started From yet, right?
No.
Oh man.
No, we just finished Fright Night a couple days ago. That was pretty good. Samuel L. Jackson, Kevin Hart.
Yeah, I heard that was good. I was waiting for it to end to watch it.
Yeah, it's over now. It just ended. 10 episodes. So we just finished that. That was good. We enjoyed that. Kevin Hart actually acting. You know what I mean? Like he acted. I really believed him to be the Chicken Man. You know what I'm saying? So that was cool. Kevin Hart finally acting like somebody other than Kevin Hart.
What's funny about that is comedians and people who do comedy usually are pretty good actors.
Yeah, I think he just got to be tested. You know what I'm saying? So far, that movie he did with Wesley Snipes, that show, that joint fire, and Fight Night was good. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. I will say the first Scream movie, one of my favorite slashers of all time. Oh yeah, no doubt. Somebody was just arguing on Twitter. I had seen. I think who did it? Somebody did a top like horror movie. Like I don't know if it was top 50 or top 100, but they were like complaining that Scream was like number 25 or some shit like that.
But they saying it's too high or too low?
It's too low.
Oh, okay. Like
it shouldn't be 25. It should be like number 1.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I was like, I don't know. I would have to see the rest of the list to see what was in front of it, but it would be higher up on my
15.
list.
I would say higher. At least 15.
Yeah.
He said he did 100.
I don't know. It's a major publication. I don't remember who it was. I don't know if it was like Forbes or Rolling Stone or somebody did like
100 is a lot.
Yeah, it might have been 50. I don't remember, but it would be higher on my list.
Yeah, definitely.
It'd be higher than 25 on my list. When Scream first came out, I went and seen that 5 times in the movies.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how much I love that shit. The first time I seen it, I was so blown away. I was like, wow, like that was insane.
That was definitely a return to form at that time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Horror movies.
Wes Craven too.
Horror movies was falling off, but slashers was falling off at that time. They definitely brought it back.
And that gave Drew Barrymore a boost.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely got a boost off of that.
Yeah, I love Scream, man. That shit was my shit. Shout out to Cynthia for the super chat. What's up, 8? Just got an S24 on Prime Day. It's fire. S24 Plus. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to my S24 Ultra. I ain't really feeling it. I'm on the iPhone 16, man. I ain't really feeling that, John, like that. I miss my S24 Ultra.
Heck, nigga, just be buying anything new?
Excuse me, sir? Nah, I was just
trying to check it out, see what's different.
Man. Yeah, I was just trying it out, man. I think I'm going back to my S24 Ultra, man. I ain't really feeling the iPhone too far behind, dog.
I do both.
Yeah, I
gotta do both. I like Android and iOS. There's just certain things that both of them do well.
Yeah, no, it's just certain things that Android do everything well. I'm good. Got to get back on the Ultra, man. I'm probably gonna get back on it sometime in the next month. We'll see. I don't know. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. From was fire until they kept milking the show.
Nah, you probably not watching the new season now. That's probably what's the problem. The new season is
I'm
fire. You
watching.
bugging.
I can't. It's just one of them shows. It's like it's alright, but it's just I can't.
How much have you watched so far?
I'm on season 2. I don't know how many seasons.
See, that's why. Season
well,
2. I'll
how
say
long you got to
season 2
get?
is the
I mean,
slowest
it's
out of
alright, but
the
I
2.
gotta watch
The third one is
37
really
seasons for it to get good.
One at a time. Only 3 of us in this motherfucker. Hey, shout out to Nike. My bad, I ain't see the super chat. He said, so far my main is Goku Black and Khalifa? I don't know. Kefla, I guess. And each characters have different parts of the story, and the what if are fire. Like, what if Goku used Super Saiyan? What's Super Saiyan? What's SSJ? I don't know what that is. Super Saiyan, I guess Super Saiyan 1 on Vegeta. I don't like what if shit. I'm gonna be real. That's why I never watched the Marvel what if. I don't like that what if shit. I want to see what actually happened. I don't really like that what if shit. But yeah, the story. So the story mode now, it tells different parts of the story from different perspectives. So maybe if you play another perspective, you'll probably fight Frieza and his squad and shit. Yeah, you know I mean, or something like that from a different perspective, maybe from Vegeta perspective, or some shit like that, or maybe from a Gohan perspective, or whatever, Krillin, or something like that. My bad, I ain't see that. I ain't even see that, John. My bad, player. Appreciate it though. Shout out to Nike. I appreciate that. Shout out to King Hazy. They make stupid choices to keep the show going. You talking about From? I don't know nothing about From.
No, I think it's overrated from what I've seen so far, but it is what it is.
Shout out to King of the Pirates is back. He said Mr. Crockett was horrible. What the hell is that?
Oh man, that's with the black horror movie on Hulu.
And what it's about?
Oh, you spoke about it before. I forgot what it's about. The kids show.
Oh yeah. When he come out the TV or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that John was trash. No.
It sounded like it was gonna be good though, from what I saw.
The trailer looked like it was interesting, man.
The premise was cool.
Oh man, I forgot all about that John. No, that John looked cool though. Like I
1 out of 10. That's terrible.
It was that bad. I gotta watch that shit for myself, man. I gotta watch it for myself. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said, hey, do you know where the name 343 came from? Absolutely not. No, I don't know, dog. I'm gonna keep it real. I have no clue. You might can Google that though.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I don't know where it came from, but somebody was talking about it. There was something going on. They was talking about something. I think it was at what's that dude with the cookies? White dude.
With the cookies?
Yeah, he like a in the game community. Yeah, I think they was getting on him for. He was talking about he knew all this about Halo, but didn't. I don't know, man. He didn't know about the name or something. It's something with him. Had something to do with 343. I'm not knowing about the name origin or something.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue about the name and where that came from. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit, man. He said Hard8 when he gets bored on his phones and GPUs, pulls out the credit card. Time to get busy. Yo, for real, like I gotta work on that, dog. I get bored with shit and just get like there was no reason for me to even switch to iPhone. Like, what was the point of this? The fuck did I even do this shit for, dog? Because I got bored. I got bored with the S24 Ultra and was like, oh, the new fucking iPhone coming out. Let me go ahead and see what that be about. I gotta stop doing that shit because that is true, man. I get bored with everything. TVs. I get bored with TVs. I get bored with PC parts. Just be doing a bunch of dumb shit, dog. For real.
You know, that's that childhood
Even
trauma,
switching
right?
out all the fans. Even switching out all the fans on my PC. Like, I got like $800 worth of fans in this PC, dog.
You serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, you bugging out.
Normally it works the other way around.
Like, no, hold on. No, not 800. What was they? They were 3 of them was, I believe, 150.
What, they Corsair?
Yeah, the Corsair Link. They kind of.
Oh, that's the new one, right?
Yeah. I think they were 150 something. I think. So it's more like it's like close to like 600 worth of fans. I ain't need them. I just did it because I was bored. I did like that. You know, it removed all them extra wires and all that shit, but I didn't. Fucking shit, stupid, man. I don't know. I need to find something else to fucking. I don't know.
I think it's too late.
Niggas get bored and just spend money.
You know where that's from, right?
I mean, it gotta be, right?
Yeah, being a kid, not having that stuff, and now you have access.
I don't know, man. That was a long time ago, though.
That don't matter. A lot of people you don't carry. People don't carry stuff from childhood.
That's what Miss Hard8 be trying to tell me and shit. Like,
a lot of it is because I do the same thing.
That was so long ago. Like that happened a long time ago. And shit, that shit ain't nothing changed.
I normally go the other way though. Like in the sense of like once you had like all these different like you had so many graphics cards and stuff, like it get old to where it's just like the new stuff don't excite you anymore because you didn't had everything. Like at this point, like
usually I get excited for like a day or two. Like when a new phone come out,
I mean everybody do that.
I'll be happy about it, and I get the phone, and about a day or two, I'm over it. Like it's like, oh, all right. Like if I could just try shit out for a day and give it back, that would be perfect. Because I only have the happiness. I guess it's like the dopamine hit or the happiness only lasts for like a day. Same thing with graphics cards and shit. Be happy as shit to get a new graphics card. Play a game that your last graphics card struggled to run, and then you over it. It's like, all right, well.
I mean, I get it bored with like if there's like a new generation of card, like that makes sense. But like if it's like a lateral movement, like 149 to another 4090,
they all lateral.
But nowadays, like the way technology going and stuff, like even upgrades is not really upgrades like talking about no more. You know what I'm saying? Like how like if you look at the last 3 iPhones, like is there really? I mean, obviously there's a difference if you want to get to the nitty gritty of it. But man, all this shit just interchangeable, really. Like it really ain't that big of a difference.
Oh, it definitely ain't when it comes to phones.
At this point.
Definitely, phones peaked a long time ago.
Yeah, phones been. You know what I mean? You got an iPhone 14 right now, you good.
They just 15. Be making up different features.
Yeah, I ain't none of that shit really.
Or taking away your old stuff. Recycle it like 2K. Or Madden.
It's when it's just I think like I mean I did come to the conclusion that it's just some childhood shit because when I was younger I couldn't get none of this shit. And now that you can, it's just like you want it all. But I only need it for like a day or two. And then I'm good. Like I just need to just try it out. Usually, because it ain't nothing special anyway. So it's like, yeah, you get the phone, you're so excited. The best part, the most fun I have is waiting for it.
Yeah.
That's the most fun. Like that's the best. The best feeling is actually waiting for it.
Yeah.
For me, I don't know how it is with other people. I could literally buy a PlayStation 5 right now and would be excited about it. It's some weird shit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's some psychological stuff. Cause like the waiting for it is the worst part. Like,
that's the best part.
I don't want to wait for it. That's the worst part.
The best feeling is waiting for it. Once it comes, it's over. Like the feeling is gone. You know what I'm saying? The best part is waiting for it. I can motherfucking order a PlayStation 5 right now and I get that feeling. Even though I done had about 8, 9 of them already. I get that feeling and shit.
I get that for like I can see it to a certain extent. Like if
even opening it, just that feeling, like that new, it's just a great feeling. And then once you do that, and then it's like it's over. Now it's like I'm thinking about the next thing to buy, so I can get that feeling again and shit. It's almost like a fucking drug and shit. The best part for me be waiting. Once I get it, I don't even care no more. Like sometimes I be so hyped, like even for a game. I'm so hyped for the game, I don't even play as soon as it drop. Because it's like I come down off of that high and shit. Like, how you just was so hyped for the past 3-4 days of this game, and now that the game is released and you can go play it, and I don't sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Like, it's like it's over. I don't even know. Like, for instance, Sparking Zero. I was like really excited for Sparking Zero. The game came out, I ain't played it that much. Because it's like the feeling is gone. Like, I don't know. It's just that feeling of something new, getting something new coming. It's a dopamine hit that's like no other for me. Same thing with a graphics card. Like, I could be hyped for a graphics card. I mean, one time I was hyped as shit to get a graphics card. I forgot which one it was. And it came. I ain't even put the shit in my PC for the whole day. I was hyped as shit and had it right in my hands and didn't even install it until I was like ready to. Like, you would think, damn, you so hyped. As soon as that motherfucker come, you tearing it out the box, installing it right away, and using that motherfucker. No, not for me. It's like, I'm just like leading up to it. It's just exciting. I'm looking at YouTube videos about it. I'm watching reviews. I'm excited as shit. And then when it get there, it's like just a downer. Like, just goes away. Shit is crazy, dog. I don't know what it is. I think it's definitely some childhood shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
And it's I don't know, man. It's crazy.
I mean, are you gonna laugh about it? But like, you ever thought about like just talking, like getting like a psychiatrist about that or something? Like,
no, I mean, Miss Hard8 said I need to see a psychiatrist or a therapist.
Nah, I know people laugh and stuff,
but
that's real.
I ain't really nothing to laugh
I don't
about.
know I don't know what the fuck they gonna do. Like, what they gonna tell me? I already know. I mean, I'm aware, obviously, right?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just asked it because like I know people like there's a stigma and stuff like that, but like that's stuff real. Like people like
it shouldn't be.
I'm doing a lot better though. I'm not as bad as I was. I mean, at one point in time, I was really bad with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where the whole Jack Move shit came in at. Like, that's the fun, like the whole me getting the money from Jack Move, that's where that shit came from. Because Miss Hard8 was tired of that shit. Like, if y'all think it's exhausting, y'all imagine what she be going through. Right? She was going through with that situation. So we came up with compromises and shit. Like, yo, this is you get this amount of money a month for your wants. Not your needs, your wants. Jack Move was the loophole. Sometimes I would be, no, like, I'm just saying, not like in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, sometimes it was like an allowance, but it's my money. But it was like, yo, it was, you know what I mean? It was affecting her too. So we had to, like, when you're in a relationship, you compromise. You know what I mean? I mean, I could do what I want. It's my money, but it's like, that ain't how relationships work. That's why I've been in one for 17 and a half years, because I'm a good dude. I can compromise. I can work. I can recognize we got a problem. Let's work to fix it. You know what I mean? So the thing was, let's give you got this amount of money a month for wants, right? This is what you can spend on shit that you don't need. You just want it. All right, cool. So sometimes the first week, I didn't spend all that shit. All that shit gone. You know what I'm saying? And within the first, I'm talking about, it's like the 4th of the month. It's the 4th day. I done already spent all my money for my wants. Now I'm sitting there like a crackhead. Damn, what can I do? That's where Jack Move came in at. That was my loophole. Jack, let me hold this until that's it. It was never a situation that I did not have it. And then I would get something and Miss Hard would be like, how you get that? And I would tell her and she would get mad as fuck.
You circumventing the system. Like you gonna try to find a loophole on this? Like that was worse.
She would get mad as shit. She'd be like, "Yo, give him his money back right now." Like she didn't even want me to wait or nothing. She would get so mad about that shit. But that was just something I was dealing with. That was the loophole. It was never that I didn't have it. It was just that we trying to work out a system so I can stop doing and spending frivolously. You know what I mean? And let's try to like figure something out. So once I would exhaust all my money for my wants for the fucking month, Jack Move was like, "Oh, that was my way around it and shit. That was the way to still feed my addiction without having to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Piss her off. That's all that was. That's what I'm like, dog. When have you ever been a situation where I didn't have what the fuck I wanted, dog? It was never that I was never broke. I ain't been broke since I was a kid. Since I started being able to move around for my own self, nigga, I ain't never that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be out here selling drugs before I be broke. I'll be out here breaking the law before I go broke, motherfucker. So it was never that. It was just that, yo, we trying to work on the shit. I mean, really, people don't know the half. The half of what the fuck I was doing out here. We talking about, man, I don't even, it's like a nightmare reliving that some of that the way I was spending and wasting money and shit. And it was like, you know what I mean? Miss Hard8 was sick of that shit.
Somebody say you should try crack.
Nah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'll dry that up.
But now I'm way better now, though. Like I'm still like working on myself as far as that shit go. You know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely like a lot better because now I'm starting to realize a lot of this shit ain't even like really even worth it. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to get my like I'm starting to get it under control. You know what I'm saying? I'm still working on it. You know what I mean? I still got some shit to work out as far as like being all the way, but you know what I mean? But I'm a lot better.
I don't think you got a choice. Like it's gonna get better because it's like, and I say that because like the way this technology gaming going, it's just not no point, bro. Like stuff is.
Oh, that's definitely helping.
That plateau stuff, but it is real. Like
that's definitely helping.
There's no point.
Oh, that's helping. Point. It's helping a lot the way shit going right now. That's what's making me not want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Though. Do all that shit. I have to get better because like at this point, it's just like there's no point in even buying it like that. It just, man, gaming really. I never was that dude, bro. I was never that person that, you know, say. But now I'm just, I'm losing hope, man. I think we messed up, man. It's gonna get better eventually, but it's just gonna it's gonna be bad for so long. Like eventually, it's gonna have to correct itself because you know people ain't gonna be making money like that. But for the next,
it's taking too long for these 4 or 5
years, it's gonna be bad, bro.
That's the thing. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. What up, my brother? He said, weekend movie news. Captain America Brave New World is reportedly testing very poorly in test screenings. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know. I think the MCU shit is just, I think we're going to have like, you know, great movies from time to time. But I think overall, I think that's kind of a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Especially, I mean, it's Anthony Mackie. Like, what did we think he was doing? He's not a leading man. What the fuck? Like, who the fuck? Like, come on, man. Seriously. Like, I ain't trying to hate on the brother. But, dog, if you got it, you got it. That nigga is not a leading man, dog. Like, he's not. He's a fucking support. He's best at a supporting role. He's not a leader. He's not a leading man when it comes to these movies. So I'm quite sure that the movie probably, I wouldn't put it past that it might be testing poorly. I mean, I would wonder why, but I'm not, this is not surprising. It's fucking Anthony Mackie, dog. That nigga is not a leading man. Seriously. I don't even know how he got the job, man. Make me starting to think that, yeah. You mean?
After that striking Vipers, man, I never look at him the same way, man.
I don't know, man.
That Black Mirror episode or whatever it was, I never looked at him the same way. Yeah, that was wild.
He said Aaron Perry joins the DCU as John Stewart. Yeah, that's the guy that
Rebel
played
Ridge.
on Rebel Ridge. Yeah. I feel like he's the new black guy that they're gonna start pushing.
Probably.
Yeah,
Because they had better choices for
Jonathan
Ford.
Majors. After all that, see, he the new dude.
Yeah. They only push one. They only push one nigga at a time. So, you know what I mean? Now that Majors is out, you know what I mean? Because he was the leading man, he was getting pushed. He fucked up. Whether it was his fault or not, he, in their eyes, he fucked up. So I feel like this new dude, Aaron, I feel like he's getting pushed. He's gonna be the next leading black guy in a lot of movies and shit. So that's what I think. What y'all think? No, because he was on Old. He played on Old. He was on Old. I like that movie. M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah, he was on Old. That was him. He was the fucking rapper and shit.
Yeah, it was a kind of strange role, but yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, he was the rapper and shit. You know what I mean?
I didn't know that was him though. But
yeah, that was him. I think he lost a little bit more weight since then. He was a little bit more stockier back then.
Yeah, he was kind of like a buff, like muscular, like.
Yeah. And tickets for Gladiator 2 and Wicked are on sale. Yeah, they are. I don't know. I'm interested in Wicked. I don't know, man. I'm kind of interested in that movie.
I'm interested in a movie called, I saw Heretic. You saw the trailer for that?
No.
Yeah. Look it up when you get a chance. Like a hard type situation. Like, I think it's gonna be good.
I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go see Gladiator 2. I don't know, man.
I'm wondering, would that be a good 40X movie?
Gladiator 2?
You're gonna see it.
I don't know.
You can't not see it. Come on, man. That's Gladiator 2, man. What you mean you don't know if you're gonna see it?
Nigga, Gladiator came out 24 years ago. Ain't nobody hyped for that. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna be real with you.
You gotta do it off the strength of the first one. You gotta do it.
The only reason why
you gonna do the 8.
The only reason why I even it's even in consideration is because Denzel in it. If Denzel wasn't even in it, I wouldn't even be talking about going to go see no Gladiator. I would be waiting till that shit come home. Like it's I like the first one, but I don't even remember that shit. I remember that I did like it, but I ain't seen that shit in fucking 2 decades. I don't know. I gotta watch it again. I don't.
Yeah, I think Digimon was in there too.
Everybody gotta watch it again. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
That was a long. If it wasn't, if Denzel wasn't even, I wouldn't even be thinking about that shit. So I don't know if I'm gonna go see that John yet, man. I'm thinking about Venom 3 on 4DX. That might be a good 4DX John right there.
Yeah, I want to check that out.
I might have to do that one. I'm going to see Smile 2 next week. Might do Venom 3 the week after at 4DX. I don't know.
Don't tell me you want to see Smile on 4DX.
No, absolutely not. I'm going to Dolby Cinema. I'm going to Dolby Cinema for that. No, I'm doing Dolby Cinema on that one. I know that ain't going to be a good 4DX. Shout out to King Hazy. He said, "Them is really good if you can get over racism." Oh, shit. Yeah, it is what it is. Shout out to Matt Laser for the super chat. In the anime, Goku wasn't around for the other forms of Frieza, only the full form. When you play other characters' story as others like Kid Gohan, you fight Ginyu Force. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured out. Because I forgot that they're telling the story from different perspectives. So it's not going to go in order. Like if you start with Goku, of course, it's going to give you from his perspective. All the major fights, I believe, or all the major moments is from his perspective, and then you can play as other characters, and you'll get it from their perspective. So that's how they got it broken down. I wonder if somebody gonna come up with a chart on how to play it if you want to play it in order, right? If you can skip between characters, I don't know if you can, but if you can skip between characters and play each joint at your leisure. Somebody will probably come up with a list on how to play it in chronological order and shit. So maybe I'll wait for that and see how that goes. Because if they do that, then I could fuck with that. If you can play it, if you can play each episode, no, because they had to unlock. So I don't know, man. Probably not. Because you can't just play any one. You got to play through it and you got to unlock the next part. As far as I've seen with Goku. So I don't even think you could put it in order and play it at your own leisure. Fuck. Shout out to Key. He said because season 2 of From was so all over the place, They're doing a good job piecing it all back together in the first few episodes of season 3. The mom is carrying the story. Homie from Oz is the true villain. What kind of show is from anyway?
It's a horror show.
Oh, it's horror?
Yeah.
Okay. That show been out for a while now. Under there, they're already on season 3 and shit, right?
Yeah, like it's been about 3 years.
Oh, all right. Somebody said they were so hyped for the PS5, they stayed up all night to get it day one and now play it like once every 3 months.
My PS5 collecting dust, dog.
Dang.
I don't know the last time I turned. I don't even know if it worked no more.
So you ain't play Sackboy?
Sackboy.
Yeah, you ain't play it?
I don't play a Sackboy.
Are you talking about Astrobot?
I mean Astrobot.
Oh no, nah, I ain't play Astrobot.
Oh, why not?
I just ain't really.
You ain't into platformers?
Nah, I mean, like I like Mario and stuff like that, but like Astrobot, nah, it ain't move me like that. Like I played the Pac-In game, but like it ain't nothing. I was.
That job was fire.
Yeah, it's all right. It ain't nothing. I'm not gonna go. Did you play Astrobot?
I ain't got a PlayStation right now.
Oh, okay.
If I had a PlayStation, I definitely would have played it for sure. I mean, because it's a it is I like the the PS4 pack. I mean the PS5 pack-in joint. I like that joint.
It ain't bad. It's just
it ain't bad. Other than that, I'm hyped.
And I'm gonna go on my way to do.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, it looked like a good game.
Yeah,
I'm not hyped. Like nothing to rush out to play.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing that I wanted to rush and play. But if I had a PlayStation, I definitely would have been on it though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I like the game. The pack-in PS5 joint was pretty good. I got the platinum.
That's like the only game that demonstrated the DualSense features. Everything else don't really do that at all.
Not like that.
Yeah, not like that. Yeah, not like that at all.
Yeah, that game really highlighted everything.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. But
yo, nigga, if we in the twilight, where is everybody at, bro? This is crazy.
Ain't nobody obligated to be here, dog. So it's gonna be weeks like this. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody obligated to be in this motherfucker, dog. So
that might be wrong with the connection or something on Twitter or something like that. I ain't never seen it do like this though. What's going on?
It is what it is, player. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. Stay away from gambling. 8, it will destroy you. LOL. Nah, I never been a gambler.
Nah, I like money too much to be a gambler. I would lose it.
I don't really like gambling because that ain't nothing I can control, to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of gambling because I'm not in control.
I know I lose 1 or 2. I'm ready to go home. No.
Yeah.
I'm not in control of
losing their money.
I'm not in control of dice, of shit like that. I'm not in control. You know what I mean? I can't control it. If I'm in more control over it, if it's based on me, then I would fuck with it more. But
it's a skill. But like I can see if it's like poker or something like that, because like you can get good at poker and win. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a skill-based gambling type situation. But like not something Russian roulette, what you call it, roulette or whatever.
Roulette,
You can't.
Playing slots or something like that.
Not I. And I know how I am. I don't like to lose, so especially if I'm losing some money, I'm going home.
Imagine all them people that be playing slots, be sitting there all day dropping coins, and then some nigga come behind them and hit.
I'm ready to fight.
I think them slot machines are all controlled anyway.
Well, it's based off of the algorithm, so like there's certain percentages, so like it is governed by software. Like it's funny, like because sometimes like it gets to the point because they have to pay out like a certain percentage, and so like there was a recent one, like there was a certain day where like they had to pay out a certain amount of like millions of dollars by the end of the day. So like people was flooding it because they had to awards like millions of dollars by the end of the day. Because it's got to hit like a certain quota. You see what I'm saying?
Shit, there was one here. There was one out here. I think there was a casino in Queens. A woman had won a few $1 million, and they was like, "Nah, that machine malfunction."
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Yeah, that was nigga.
Shout out to the Lost Outlaw for the super chat. And like behind bars, you said there's stories you didn't tell because people wouldn't believe it. Can we hear one of those stories? No, player. Nah, I'm gonna leave them stories alone.
Yeah. Ranisha, Carolina, yo,
got everything for the internet, man. Gotta leave some of them stories alone, dog. Nah, I mean, I some of them I did want to tell, but it's like, no, I can't do it, man. Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. I don't know if that's the real Oh No, It's Alex, but shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. Hey, Hard8, what up? What up? What up, player? What's going on? What somebody done told you? I said, I don't think you're a real PC gamer, dog. That's why you pulling up. What's up?
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It depends on what you playing, man. Real PC gamers play those PC exclusives. They don't give a fuck about no motherfucking console games.
Speak on it.
Yeah.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
That's true. My girlfriend, her brother like that. Like he do not care about no like. I can't do it, dog. I like graphics too much. Be worried about all that stuff they be playing.
And them PC exclusives is fire, man. Y'all been
Stardew
sleeping on
Valley.
PC exclusives, man. I got like 1,000 hours, 1,100 hours in DayZ. I got like 2,000 hours in Escape from Tarkov. I'm telling y'all sleeping.
Oh my god,
y'all sleeping.
No, I can't do it. I just like playing console games on PC, man. That's it. That's the real deal, Holyfield, man. I ain't no PC gamer, dog. I just like, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta open your third eye, man.
No, I'm good. I don't want to play no Dota. I don't want to play no League of Legends. I don't want to play none of that shit. And plus, a lot of them games you talking about, like them shooters and all that, like you got to be on mouse and keyboard, man, to be like really effective.
You do.
And I ain't fucking with no mouse and keyboard.
It took me a while to adjust to that. But once you adjust, mouse and keyboard is actually way more immersive.
No.
It's way more immersive. It is 1,000%.
I need to feel something rumbling under my motherfucking hands, man.
You gotta pause that. You gotta pause that.
Before you finish that sentence, pause.
Using a mouse and keyboard, using a mouse and keyboard don't even feel like gaming.
What? Nigga.
That ain't like
a mouse and keyboard. You know
that shit only work for shooters, first person.
It do. Some people play like freaking Witcher with a mouse and keyboard. I'm like,
I be seeing niggas playing niggas be playing 2K with a mouse and keyboard. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they bugging out.
Sometimes people be like, yo, somebody was talking about using one with like Silent Hill. Like, I mean, I get it, but it's like, yo, why don't you just use a fucking controller?
Nah, bro. Nah, because the mouse, it's the mouse. The mouse, the way that it moves like your eyes would. The quickness. So like you really be feeling like you in that motherfucker for real using that mouse. The mouse is so good, I don't even care about vibration and rumble.
You know the problem with mouse and keyboard is it's fatiguing, bro.
What?
Like playing? What you mean? Playing with mouse and keyboard versus a controller is fatiguing.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's fatiguing.
It's fatiguing when you first start. When you first start using a mouse, it's fatiguing. I see what you're saying.
It's fatiguing a word.
I don't know. That's a good point.
That's a great point. Great point.
Like, hold on, that joint ain't sounding right. Hold on, maybe I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Blue Jay for the super chat. Y'all check out the brand new Dragon Ball. What is that? Damia? I don't know what the hell that is. If that's some new Dragon Ball shit. What comes after the Buu saga?
Yes, fatiguing is a word, Hard8, since you're trying to.
I'm just asking, what comes after the Buu saga? Anybody know?
Hell no.
Oh, y'all don't watch Dragon Ball Z in here?
Not me.
I ain't watched Dragon Ball Z since I was a little kid, man.
Is Sparking Zero worth the hype that it's getting? Like motherfuckers talk about his game of the year and all type of crazy shit.
I mean, if you're a Dragon Ball fan, then probably.
So to a nigga like me that couldn't tell you nothing about Goku or Vegeta, like, is it still got that appeal to it?
No.
I mean, if you ain't into it, then
you ain't into Dragon Ball, you definitely don't. You might as well just leave the game alone.
Man, 'cause
If
niggas
you ain't
is
into
so
it, nah.
great about it. It's like got me on the borderline of shit. I might wait for a sale, but I do not care about none of that shit.
Yeah,
I just would
you're
like
not.
to
Don't even
experience.
do it.
Yeah, if you don't like Dragon Ball, ain't no point.
Yeah, ain't no use. Ain't no point. Shout out to Oh No's Alex. Relax your ain't pause. Pause, my fella. Pause. Somebody said that's a fake joint.
Yeah,
Super takes place. Hold on. Super takes place after Boo or GT. Like,
It's GT.
okay, Boo was the main guy. Who's the main guy after Boo? So is
Baby.
it GT or Super? Somebody said Super.
It's GT after Z, and then it's Super.
Okay. All right. Because I'm gonna try
But
to.
I don't think that GT is canon. GT is not canon. Super is.
Oh no, I ain't with that. It ain't canon. Like if it don't
Nah.
continue the story, I'm good off of that.
No, because right after that, I think Super starts with is Super. I think Super was with Frieza, and then Beerus shows up. I'm not sure. I might have them mixed up. It might be Beerus and then Frieza. Yeah, it's Beerus shows up and then Frieza comes back.
So Super is canon, GT is not.
Yes, GT is not canon.
All right, I'm skipping that. I just started. Like I'm trying to start like watch it. You know what I mean? So I started where I left off at, where Vegeta had sacrificed himself to try to take out Boo. So I started there. I did about 5-6 episodes and shit. So I did Kai too. So it can I don't need all that fluff. So I'm on Kai.
Yeah, do that, because you don't need to watch all of that.
So I'm gonna get through this Boo saga, and then y'all said Super continues.
Yes,
Z.
because then they had the movie, I think, Battle of the Gods.
Yeah.
And that's with Beerus.
Where the movies coming at? Like where are they coming at? What comes like? Is there a movie after Z but before Super?
That one kicks off Super. Battle of the Gods, the one with Beerus. When Beerus shows up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they have the movie, but they also have the episodes that basically
set up the movie.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna try to. I mean, that's something I gotta watch by myself. So I'm gonna try to like catch up and shit. Cause there's a lot of. I mean, it's a lot of shit I don't know about. I seen fucking female Super Saiyans. I'm like, where these bitches come from? Like, I don't know nothing about these female Super Saiyans and shit. So I'm trying to like catch up and all. You know what I mean? So I can find out like who the fuck is all that shit. Shout out to Too Nice With It for the super chat. He said, "Hey, got the DualSense Edge, and that thing is elegant." Also, are you fellas going to see that Venom in 4DX? I might go see Venom in 4DX. Plus, it comes with exclusive, like you get a cup and a poster. I think I want those.
Damn,
you get a Venom cup and shit, like exclusive.
Yeah, I like the cup.
Shit. Yeah,
I've never seen 4DX. I got one in my state. And the closest one.
Nah, they ain't got none in the swamp. So,
out in the bayou.
And the bayous and shit, and them swamps and bayous, they ain't got no 40X down there. Yeah,
niggas under the sea level and shit.
How far is Houston?
Houston's about 3 hours away.
Oh,
no, Houston's 6 hours away. I'm tripping. Not on 3 hours.
Damn.
Houston about 6-7 miles away.
Sheesh.
Did you in Shreveport or some shit?
Baton
Ridge.
Oh, you in BR? Okay. I see why they ain't got no 40X out there.
They got.
You think they had one in New Orleans, but you think
they fucking signature dishes, Gator, right?
No crack, man. Get up.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish up the Boo saga because I don't know nothing about what happened on that joint. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna finish that up and then I'm gonna go from there. I just need to catch up. Find out who some of these characters is. Like I said, female Super Saiyans and shit. And then some other people. There's a lot of people on Spark and Zero I don't recognize. You know what I mean? I played through Kakarot already. I'm actually playing through that too. You know what I mean? I played through Kakarot. It was a couple years ago. I beat that. You know what I mean? But I was hoping that Spark and Zero was going to be like Kakarot, but with the updated graphics, attention to detail, and everything else that come with it. That HDR on that Spark and Zero is fucking beautiful. Them colors look so fucking vibrant. Like that shit looked nice. So I wanted to play through the whole story, you know.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Did you say something about it being a panel storytelling?
Yeah,
what
like
the hell was that about?
Yeah, screenshot. That's what it is.
So the story mode, when you go into it's no cutscenes, it's panels.
They got like you know, a couple cut scenes from time to time, but it's mostly told in like these panels.
Why would they do that?
Like a slideshow, Well,
yeah,
Kakarot is the full-fledged story that's going to take you all the way to the Boo series.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think somebody said, "What is the Kakarot DLC?" I ain't get the DLC. Should I get the Kakarot DLC? Is that going to take me to Super? Do that follow the Super storyline? Because I would love to experience it in game form if possible. You know what I mean? Because watching, like, I don't be watching shit by myself, so I ain't really trying to watch Dragon Ball Z by myself. You know what I'm saying? The Kakarot DLC covers the Super storyline. Oh shit! Which one though? I had the season pass for season pass 1. I didn't have season pass 2. Which DLC follows the Super storyline on Kakarot? I need to get that. Let me know what DLC follows the Super storyline. Then I'm definitely gonna get that one. Like anything, let me know all of the DLC that follows like full storylines from the show. That shit, I love Kakarot. That's my shit. But but Sparking Zero is more like got more moves and they got a lot of shit going on in that joint, man. So I wanted everything to be on Sparking Zero, but it's all good, man. It is what it is. It's still a fun game. I just need to catch up.
Yeah, I was about to cop, but then I ain't gonna lie, that Metaphor Refantasio got me by the balls right now. Pause.
Oh, y'all on that Metaphor?
Man, that shit go crazy. I don't even like anime, but that story, that shit fire as hell.
Yeah, I can't.
You play Persona or no?
No, I tried Persona 3 Reloaded. I just don't like the whole high school story bullshit. That shit kept fucking with me. I'm like, I'm not trying to be in class and sitting in class while I'm playing a video game. But for real, bro, that shit just kept. I couldn't get through that motherfucker. But with Metaphor Refantasio, it's a totally different. It's a fantasy world. Your main character enlisting in the military and shit. So I like that shit. That shit cool. That shit cool.
I'd definitely take a Kakarot too. That would be beautiful. That would be wonderful. I wish they did come out with that, John. Did any of y'all pre-order y'all PS5 Pro? Like physical, like on Amazon or Best Buy, anything like that?
Hell no.
I'm copping that used. I ain't even gonna cap.
This nigga gorilla capping. I know that shit in that nigga Amazon cart. Stop, man. Stop.
Did you say that nigga had 1,500 items in his?
Nigga had 1,500 items in the cart, man.
Yo, what is you? That's just not clean.
This nigga don't shop nowhere but Amazon. This nigga, you gotta be like they top platinum fucking platinum, like
top customer.
Hey girl, do Amazon treat you special?
Yeah.
No, real talk. They should. They like you gotta be like they top dude, dog.
He probably got all kind of like, how they give you like an extra couple dollars, like if you ship like
Prime reward and shit.
Like I said,
this nigga was getting so much shit off, and I was like, God damn,
freaking fly miles.
Top dude, like you gotta be like part of the platinum squad or something. Like
that nigga grocery shopping on that motherfucker.
This nigga, I don't think this nigga anything but the kitchen sink on that motherfucker, man. I know you ain't no regular Prime member. You got to be the platinum boy or something, man. You got to be their favorite. You know all the delivery people by first name.
Yeah.
They already know. They got a key to your house and everything. They just come on in, set the shit up for you, and just chill. You still be like Amazon still your go-to spot, Gorilla?
Yeah.
How many Amazon boxes you got in your house right now?
Too many.
Too many. This nigga get Amazon shit dead. They come to your spot daily. I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. I couldn't even find a PlayStation 5 order and shit. I had to scroll down like 18 pages to find that motherfucker. I'm like, God dang. He like, yo, go in there, just change the address. I'm like, all right. That shit was a 2-hour fucking task.
All right.
You got to get through all the baby oil.
That shit was on page 15. I'm like, God damn. What's going on? All the baby oil. Too funny.
No, Kenneth.
Hey, leave me out of that, man.
That's wild.
Oh, man.
No Kenneth, man. That ain't you. That succeeded you, nigga.
You want? Hey, I don't even
no
really
Kenneth is now the motherfucking what is it now? That shit ain't part of you no more. It originated from you, but it ain't got. When you see no Kenneth on Twitter, we ain't calling you.
Hey, one day, it had me hot one day, man. I don't really want to talk about it. But,
oh man, this nigga done got emotional.
Nah, what? I wasn't really hot, but I was kind of hot.
You was hot. What happened? You was down to the brake pads. What happened?
I was talking. Me and my girl, we was talking and stuff. And I guess I had said something, or we heard something. She talking about some no Kenneth. I said, man, you about to have me turning this house on.
No way.
I was kind of no way.
Oh man,
what
that's
you know about some no Kenneth? Yeah, she ain't no good,
with, bro.
I was mad. Hit me in real life, man. I was like, whoa, man.
Damn, dog, that's wild.
He gonna start laughing at me because of no Kenneth. I say, man,
that's wild.
Be your own people, man.
Shout out to Mike. He said, "Is Nintendo going after Yuzu, the end of emulation?"
No.
Nah, fuck no. You got some rebels out there on that PC shit, dog. They can go after whoever they want. It's going, one go down, another going to pop up.
Yeah, they can't fuck with the emulation. I ain't even gonna count. Niggas getting that shit 3-4 days early.
Yeah, it's just going, one go down, another pop up, dog.
It's real internet pirates out here. They not playing.
Kakarot gameplay kind of ass. I like Kakarot gameplay. I ain't had no problem with it. I fuck with it. You know what I mean? Hold on. Did anybody tell me what DLC I need to get? They said it's follow the Goku Black art. Is that canon?
Yeah. That's in Super.
Oh, the Super DLC is hard though. You have to be like at level 200. Damn. For real? I think I'm at level 100 and something on my main account. My main playthrough on that joint. Damn, level 200? Oh man. Fuck that. Shout out to Key. He said bozos to him is what Elon is to Cycle. Laughing my ass off. Damn.
Yo, Cycle need help, man.
You love him some Elon.
That boy love Elon. He ain't trying. What? You racist? Boy, love Elon. All it takes is a couple of fucking robots and some fucking drones and shit. This nigga love Elon, boy.
Yeah, nah.
So the whole race out for a robot, huh?
Damn, dog.
For a Tesla.
He like, I just don't never see. Man, we done told you this a million times, dog. Like, what the fuck? Elon is on some bullshit.
He on some bullshit.
Remember when that dude went ham? What's that motherfucker name? He did the cartoon dude. Remember, he was like, black people, we need to stay away from black people.
Yeah, I know you talking the Dilbert.
Oh, you talking about the Dilbert?
Yeah, remember that shit? Yeah, remember Elon supported that motherfucker.
Elon really a whole ass nigga for real.
Elon said that Elon agreed with the tweet and shit. What the fuck the bull? I don't remember everything he said, but he called black people a hate group, and he suggested that white people should get the hell away from them.
Scott Adams, yep.
Oh, you talking about the old white dude that did the little video where he was talking like how he gave up on black people and shit?
He
I seen that
encouraged
bullshit.
segregation and you know what I mean, all that shit.
Wow.
And he was like, it's okay to be all that shit. Yeah. Elon supported that motherfucker.
Wow. Fuck that.
Elon
nigga,
said
man.
he said it wasn't he said some of his tweets like weren't good, but he had an element of truth to him. What? Really, nigga? Yeah, Elon he a piece of shit.
You about to promote that nigga to Grand Wizard pretty soon.
Yeah, he said people were sending cycle shit. He ain't respond to that though. I guess he had like he ain't see it. I ain't see that bird box ass nigga. I ain't see none of that. I don't know what y'all talking about. Yeah, I mean, Elon invited me out. I ain't get to talk to him because I'm a nigga. But I did get a hot dog. I got a hot dog and some potato chips.
We had to be at the other Tesla event, you know, the special. Yeah, the one that everybody was black there for some Mexican for some reason, but
I got to see a fucking a bus or whatever the fuck that was that won't even be able to clear a speed bump. But yeah, that joint was amazing.
That nigga love him some Elon, man. That shit crazy.
I'm like, damn. For real though. But yeah, Elon, he retweeted a few things like that was like in support of like racist comments and shit, or he liked it. You know what I'm saying? Like even with that Dilbert dude though. What's that name? Dilbert? That's the name of that cartoon?
Yeah.
Dilbert, yeah. The guy named Scott
Dilbert,
Adams.
Yeah, Dilbert. Adam, the guy that did the creator is named Scott Adams. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga went on a whole fucking racist rant. And Elon fucking talking about it's an element of truth to what he's saying. What? Okay. Cool, you piece of shit. Same thing, but like anytime like a rapper or somebody like post up that nigga fucking Cybertruck, it always be people in the comments like, yo, why the fuck do black people support this shit?
For real though.
Like, what are y'all like? What the fuck is y'all doing, man?
And that nigga be pushing. He be pushing some crazy conspiracy theories on his Twitter too. He could be posting all type of crazy shit.
Yeah,
talking about Google.
Once he took over, his motherfucking website then got out of control.
Out of control, bro.
That racist shit. That racist shit's out of control.
What? That shit crazy.
Yeah, shit.
And when he took over too, didn't it fuck up the revenue? That was it ad revenue or click revenue? Motherfuckers was getting.
Yeah, their revenue dropped.
Yeah, I heard niggas was getting like 30,000 a month before that shit, like something crazy on the top end. And then right after that shit dropped to a couple $100.
That shit crazy.
I ain't know Twitter was moving like that.
Shout out to Hard8's former correctional officer. Weapon Wheel podcast, 616 views. AGS, 367 views. AGS struggling. Ouch! Damn. AGS struggling. You know what's crazy though? It's funny though. Like you paid for the super chat to do this, right? To make this super chat. And then what's funny is you actually showing how bad Weapon Wheel doing. When I was on Weapon Wheel, we was getting 1,400 live viewers. So 1,660 is terrible. That's all they got. That's it. That's something to brag about. Like you call yourself like trying to. AGS never was up there to 616 views. AGS get the same amount of views it always got. So how is AGS struggling? AGS is maintaining. Weapon Wheel struggling. If you want to be honest, 616 views. They are struggling. AGS ain't struggling. You know what I'm saying? AGS is not a channel that's got 110,000 subscribers. Yeah.
It's funny to me how niggas talk shit and couldn't even do a fraction of the numbers they sell.
Talk about it. Like he just showed how bad Weapon Wheel doing. I don't know what you called yourself doing. You just show how bad Weapon Wheel doing. When I was there, we was over 1,000 live viewers. We was at like 1,400, 1,400 player. So you just showed off how struggling Weapon Wheel is. AGS is maintaining. So, ouch. Thanks for the super chat, though. So maybe you should try again. You know what I mean, try to come up with something else.
Weirdos on the internet. That shit crazy.
Straight weirdos. Straight fucking weirdos. Oh, man. Oh, we got another one. Roger Dodger. Thank you for the super chat. BG own heartache. Take the L. Thanks for that, player. Thanks for that. I appreciate you.
Ain't nobody but Jack Mo.
Yeah, some dick sucker. Just a dick sucker. You know how I go.
Straight, man, crazy.
Imagine running around the internet fucking defending a nigga like BG. You probably just like him. Probably a fucking sissy crying on camera. Just like him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Telling motherfucker gonna call the cops and have him arrested. You probably can relate. But good looking for the super chat. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you thought it was supposed to do, but you just expose yourself in the meantime. You know what I mean? But anyway. Funny as shit, dog. We good. AGS doing what AGS do. You know what I'm saying? Also, the members of the channel ain't YouTubers. I mean, the people that call in ain't YouTubers with you know what I mean, 10,000, 20,000 subs. You know what I mean? So yeah, we good.
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? We good. And the funny thing is that everybody know, like, y'all niggas coming over here, my content better than BG. I mean, my live streams are better. My playthroughs are better. Nigga was playing a brand new game, had 75 live viewers, and you want to come over here and talk about I'm struggling. Nigga got 110,000 subs, had 75 people watching him play Wukong on launch week. Meanwhile, I'm playing an old-ass game like GTA 5 and getting more views. And that shit old as fuck. Now imagine if I was playing a brand new game. Fuck is you talking about? Listen, y'all motherfuckers control and y'all can do what y'all want, but let's keep it real. If I really want hard, I make better content. Stop it. I got way better videos, way more classic videos, and all that shit. Let's stop acting like when I was in my YouTube bag that any of these crumb side niggas could fuck with me, dog. They couldn't. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? They couldn't. Like, stop it. Stop it. Let's not get crazy. Let's relax. That's what I be saying. Niggas be leaving reality when it comes to the internet. Let's come back down to reality. When I was in my YouTube bag, none of these niggas was making better videos than me. I got more classic, more funny, more better videos. Let's stop this. Don't do it to yourself. Like, stop it. The only reason why y'all even watch these niggas is because I fell back. You know what I mean? I fell back. I fell back, but let's not act like niggas was making better videos than the truth, nigga. Yeah. Let's not get crazy. Shout out to Keith for the super chat. Psycho riding with a Tesla bot and a sidecar on his bike like double trouble. Double trouble. remember Double Dare? That was my shit when I was
man.
For some reason, Double Trouble made me think about Double Dare. I know I always wanted to be on that motherfucking show too, dog. That was
that and guts.
No, I'm not letting nobody bait nobody. I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck them niggas. Like, ain't nobody baiting nobody. I don't never pass up the chance to shit on niggas like BG. But I mean, there ain't nobody baiting nobody. We just gotta let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta put it out there. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Ain't nobody baiting nobody. I just don't never pass up the chance to shit on them niggas. But yeah, ain't nobody, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody baiting nobody. You know what I mean? We appreciate the support. They here instead of being there. And you know, it's AGS, dog. No days off. We here. It's gonna do what it's gonna do, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't need this shit at the end of the day. I'm good. I got friends in real life. All them niggas friends. This nigga then that nigga had a baby shower, had YouTube niggas there. Where the fuck is your real life friends at? Where the hell is the real, like, man, like, where the people you grew up with? Where they at? Yeah, niggas ain't nowhere to be found. Niggas ain't got no friends over 15 years old. Crazy. These niggas need you. These niggas need the internet. That's where they found all their friends at. All their friends is off the internet. Facts. Not a real life friend in sight. Niggas ain't got a single friend from the sandbox. What that let you know about a nigga? Yeah, niggas is suckers for real. In real life. Niggas ain't got no real friends. Not a nigga you seen who's like, oh, who that? Oh, all right, because that's a real life friend. Nope. All YouTube niggas. All YouTube. That's all these niggas got. That's why they be in Discord and all that all day long and shit. They ain't got no real friends in real life. They go to the movies by themselves. All that. No. Where they sandbox friends at? Where they at? Where a nigga at that they knew before puberty? Exactly. They ain't got them. These niggas got all these new friends. All these new YouTube friends and shit. Yeah, facts. No friends. None. No friends in the real. They got friends that they got on the internet, made up a character. You know what I'm saying? That they betray. Because none of them is real. They made up somebody that they betray. And then they made friends on the internet and shit. Fuck out of here. This nigga ain't got no new friends.
Nigga made up a character.
They come on here and make up characters. Niggas had a bunch of YouTube niggas at his baby shower and shit. The fuck? what the fuck? Fuck out of here. Where they friends at? Real friends. Niggas that really know them. Niggas don't really know. Niggas know the name behind the account. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know the real person. Yeah, where them niggas at? Exactly. Fuck out of here. Anyway, we might get to this list and shit because we might get out of here early today. You know what I mean? Nobody ain't really a lot of callers today. You know, this is probably the first time this happened, but it is what it is. Ain't nobody obligated to come or call or whatever like that. And we damn sure know anybody with some smoke ain't pulling up because these niggas is bitches. You know what I'm saying? They talk on Discords and all that shit, but they don't never come in here and talk none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas is dick eaters. They don't really got no problem. But since somebody else got a problem, they want to follow along and all that. That's why they don't come in, because they really embarrass themselves and shit. Like, yo, what's your issue with Hard 8? They can't even tell you. No, I ain't really got no issue. It's yeah, fuck out of here, dick eater. That's why motherfuckers don't. Niggas ain't never trying to make themselves look crazy in front of Twitter. I mean, the internet. They only gonna pull up if they got something to say. It's a reason why I just say what I want. Nobody never pull up because they ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, I noticed that shit. That shit is weird for real.
Can't argue with the truth.
Niggas do have a lot to say in the comment section, but don't never
pull up.
Yeah, that shit is odd. That shit is odd.
Never pull up.
Shit is odd.
They know what it is. It's different. You could talk all that shit in the comments. It's different when you really like gotta go back and forth right there.
Right. Niggas be scary as hell for real. Scared to have a conversation though. It don't even be no fisticuffs.
For real though.
Scared to have a conversation.
That just let you know for real. That just let you know what really is going on.
Shit crazy.
But niggas scary on the internet. You already know what it is in the real. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. So you know
niggas don't want no problems, man.
None. Not at all. These niggas scared to cut their own birthday cake. They damn sure don't want no problem.
So I seen you had the topic on there about
what's that?
Halo doing the restructuring and everything.
Yeah.
Y'all think that's gonna be successful?
They gotta make a good game.
Yeah.
I hope so.
They gotta get rid of they need to do OSD 2. OST 2. ODST 2, yeah. ODST 2. Shit, what you mean, nah?
No, they need to do Halo 3 Part 2. Like
Halo 3 Part 2.
That's what they need to do. But nah, I think they just gotta make good games, man. Like you gotta start there.
Yeah, niggas tired of seeing Master Chief. Niggas is over Master Chief. Let niggas miss him for a little bit. Tell some other stories in the universe. It's a whole war going on.
It is a lot. It is a lot else that they can go with and shit. But no, they just need to make some good games. Like as far as they just need to make good games, man. That's where it starts. I know some people think that it take more than that, but that's the first step.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You make a decent game that can't be denied, then it'll pick up from there. And it might not pick up with like the first game because people still tainted or whatever like that. But that's a start. You know what I'm saying? That's how PlayStation turned it around. Everybody ain't jump out the window right away, but they kept consistently hitting you with bangers after the disaster of the PS3. Because I think some people be really underestimating how bad it was for PlayStation. It was bad. Like, it was bad. You had games coming out on PlayStation that was 30 frames, that was 60 on fucking Xbox. It was bad. They were tearing PlayStation a new asshole every day. Pause. PlayStation was out here getting killed. Like, killed. And the system was garbage. I'm going to be real with you. That joint was trash. In the beginning, that PS3, trash. Only thing that was good was the Blu-ray player. It was cool that it had a built-in HDMI from the rip. You know what I mean? It had the built-in Ethernet port from the rip. It had a fucking web browser. Like, all that was great, but when it came down to what mattered was them games, that joint was trash, dog. I ain't want to touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
I don't even remember that. It wasn't. I used to see. I was on X360 that whole generation. I used to be so jealous of niggas that had to play the PlayStation because them niggas ain't have to pay for online. That shit used to irritate me.
But that online was trash in the beginning. Yeah, that joint was trash in the beginning, though.
And especially compared to Xbox Live.
Yeah, Xbox Live was premium.
Even when I'm thinking about it now, like Xbox 360 in the beginning was so fire, dog. The Xbox Live was amazing. You had no problem paying for that shit. Xbox Arcade, what?
Yeah.
Yo, everything about Xbox 360 was just shitting all over PlayStation. And when you came to the internet, PlayStation was getting destroyed. You had people like Gabe Newell. You had people like Gabe coming on stage, like just shitting on PlayStation. You had developers shitting on PlayStation because of how difficult it was to develop for and all that type of shit. Like, everybody was shitting on PlayStation. Multiplats were way better on 360 than PS3 in the beginning. It was bad. And they were able to turn it around because what they did, they cut the price. You know what I'm saying? And they just got their shit together. They pulled themselves up by the bootstrap. They started releasing games that were undeniable. The developers started to get the hang of the PlayStation architecture, and they started dropping bangers, man. They had great marketing. You know what I'm saying? And they were able to turn it around. At the same time, Xbox, I don't know what, they decided to go the opposite way. Oh, we're doing so well, so we're gonna move on to Connect. Like, they just made dumb
Connect decisions. Was crazy. I don't know what the fuck they thought.
The system started showing its age too. If you remember, the PS3 had one disc for most games. Xbox had two. Like, it would have the multiplayer split up or something like that.
Yeah.
And the single player on one disc. That was annoying. Nobody wanted to do all of that.
Yeah, the Blu-ray was fire and shit. You know what I mean?
That's how crazy. Man.
But even with the Red Ring of Death, you still ain't want a PlayStation at the time. I remember I got a Red Ring. Yeah, I remember I got a Red Ring. I got Red Ring, E74, all that shit. Even with all that, I still ain't want no PlayStation. Because it was that good, dog. It was that fucking good. The third party exclusives they had, the first party was banging. The Xbox Live was fucking amazing. Xbox Arcade, I loved Xbox Arcade. You know what I mean? And I just loved the Xbox, the 360. I didn't want no PlayStation. I ain't give a fuck. I got E74, Red Ring of Death, all that. I had an Xbox with the disk drive kept opening on its own. I ain't give a fuck about none of that.
Same damn bought another one.
Still wanted to be on that Xbox, dog.
Yeah, and niggas didn't tell me. I had 5. I went through 5 Xboxes with that Red Ring stuff. Like, people ain't care, bro. It's kind of crazy though. Like, when you really start to think about it and you look back at Xbox 360 and where it was, bro, it's amazing how bad Xbox has gotten from that. Like,
what?
Yeah, Xbox not that bad for real.
No,
And
compared
that
to
was
what
with
the
the
360,
emergence of
man, you
multiplayer.
smoking crack, bro.
Nah, it's the evolution of gaming. It's the evolution of gaming.
Compared to what that 360 was, bro, Xbox is like the retarded cousin around right now, bro.
Xbox
like I'm
definitely
telling you,
fell off heavy compared to what that 360 was when it first dropped.
Yeah, I don't
360
know.
really brought multiplayer to the forefront.
It's almost like unbelievable that it could have went so left. Like they had to like actively try to mess up, man. Like it's crazy. Yo,
I mean, see,
It kind of
motherfuckers
leads
say
you.
that shit.
Hold on, real quick though. It kind of leads you to believe like, was Xbox really good or was just PlayStation really bad?
which is the latter.
Both.
What it because you think about it, PlayStation, with the exception of that low period with the PS3, PlayStation been dominant, man, all throughout their existence, bro.
That low period was like what, 2-3 years, I would say.
Yeah, like
about 3 years.
When
did it turn around? When did it turn around? I think it turned around like
around Uncharted 2.
08. No, I would say around Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, both of those, like around Uncharted 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, it turned around.
I think
that's when people
started to get their shit together.
I think the Slim came out.
Slim came out.
Paying attention.
Yeah. The 40 gig. First the 40 gig came out, and then the Slim came out, and then I think it started to turn around like 08 because they had a couple of bangers in 08. They had like 5 bangers in 08. Little Big Planet.
That's another thing. They were putting out game after game.
Yeah,
they were putting out a lot of games. Like because of the pressure 360 was putting on it, they was churning out a lot of shit.
That is a good point though, because if you think about it, the highest time Xbox ever was, it had to coincide with the lowest of when PlayStation was. That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
It is. But if they would have stayed the course,
that's what I was about to say.
A lot different.
They pivoted. They went from just focusing on the console to focusing on the ecosystem as a whole, because they also got Microsoft as well and have a stranglehold on OS on PC. So they was trying to figure out how do we merge that into one. They turned it into an ecosystem. The motherfuckers really is winning. It's just they don't look at the console the same way as the old school fans do. The console is not the bread and butter of Xbox no more.
Well, yeah, that's been like that for a while.
But if you want to look at how are they doing as a company and the health of the company, excluding what you would say about the console, the motherfuckers is doing great.
They fumbled.
The motherfuckers is up.
They fumbled. They should have just stayed the course.
PlayStation is the one that's struggling.
They should have stayed the course.
Doing all these remasters.
No, they doing remasters. That shit's selling.
They
only going to do it's profitable, dog.
And also give them some time to it also gives them time to put out their other material. They just hold you into the next thing.
They're showing us signs that they're struggling to meet whatever they're trying to meet. They're increasing prices, right?
They're not struggling.
They're
struggling like a motherfucker.
They're not struggling. They just taking advantage. They taking advantage. They're not struggling. They're just taking advantage of the fucking gamers.
Yeah. Now they just being dickheads.
Yeah, because they can.
Nah, they're not doing it because they can. They're doing it because they have to. That's the only way
they don't. No. You got it backwards, but you don't understand. Their objective is always to raise prices.
Dog, what is raising controllers $5 going to do? They doing it because they can, dog. That's why they can. They can milk us for more money and play. Yeah, they in the lead right now. People still going to buy it. These motherfucking remakes and remasters are profitable, so it's like, fuck it, do it. Their main games are taking way longer now. These AAA games, these big budget games are taking way longer now. You know what I'm saying? Because of what they pushing. So in the meantime, in between time, take these remakes and remasters of games that was successful yesterday and sell them again. They hold you down. Yeah. They not struggling.
Shit. Them niggas is struggling, bro.
No,
they're not.
What makes you hold on? Tell me what makes you think that they're struggling?
Look at their business practices for one. Their business practices are showing that they're trying to squeeze out $1 from every direction and angle that they can.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
Because they can.
Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. The objective for a business is to make money. They're always going to they look for excuses to raise prices. That's what you're not getting. When you see these prices go up, it's not because they have they're struggling. It's because they can do it. They want to raise the prices. They want a controller to be $100. They just can't justify making it $100 right now.
Exactly.
Do you see what I'm saying? That's not because they're struggling or they're bad. No. They want to maximize what they could charge you for anything, dog. They just have to make it palatable to you. You see what I'm saying? That's why they just ease things up on you.
Nah, dog.
See what they can do.
Because they the only game in town, really, outside of Nintendo.
Like he said, if they could charge you $200 for a standard controller, they would.
They would. Exactly.
Nah, bro.
When
they announced the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster, that motherfucker was $20 on a PlayStation Store. Them niggas bumped it up to $40.
Yeah,
to squeeze money out of you.
I need the money, nigga. If
no,
I wanted to charge you.
Listen. When it come to making money, right? You only gonna price something at what you think people will pay for it. You're not pricing it at that much because you're a good Samaritan or something like that. If you could get the most money out of motherfuckers, you would. If I could sell you something for $200, I would, but I know I can't, so I got to bring it down to $40 because I know I could sell it at that price. Motherfuckers is trying to get, when you're doing a business and you're trying to get money, you're trying to take as much money as you can possibly fucking get, dog.
That's fair.
Not because I'm struggling. If I was selling my microphone right now, if I could sell that shit for $5,000, I would. You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
I would.
Motherfuckers is failing to realize that PlayStation really is behind the bell curve. Microsoft really is the visionaries in the game. Them niggas own the IP that's bringing in such a bag that PlayStation is looking, because PlayStation is not just paying attention to what the console numbers are doing. Of course, they know they winning in that, but where the money really is at is what Microsoft is doing. The live service games, owning these heavy hitter titles. That's what PlayStation really want to do, but they can't do it because they don't have the manpower. And PlayStation is feeling it on the console side. We all know when they sell a console, they sell it at a loss. They're trying to make the money back in the peripherals and the games. Them niggas not making the money back in the games.
That's Gorilla Madness or RJ talking?
That's RJ.
Or RJ.
Yeah.
PlayStation kick Xbox ass in every which way possible. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're making the money back on software. They definitely make a lot of money on software.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. Microsoft is more successful than Sony. Microsoft make more money than Sony, but the PlayStation versus the Xbox brand, PlayStation whoop Xbox ass in every way possible.
Come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Tell me I'm lying.
You lying. Yeah, you're lying.
All right, bro. Okay. You don't know what you're talking about. Like,
hold on. Hold on. When it comes to the Xbox division and the PlayStation division, there's no comparison, sir.
Oh shit, y'all ain't here talking about the Xbox. Oh shit.
No, I'm saying Sony
what happened, man?
In every way possible, dog. Like that's not no fan. That's just metrics, dog. Like that's not. If you don't agree with that, then I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
hold on. Shout out to Fallout Memphis. Heartache, do you work out? No. Not at the moment. Fallout Memphis. Not at the moment, player. Go ahead. My bad.
No, it's not the fact. I agree with y'all when
I don't know what the hell you talking about, RJ. I'm gonna be real with you.
Speaking the truth. That's what
what truth you think you speaking?
Oh shit.
That Microsoft is winning right now. Them niggas is not worried about
Microsoft.
You don't understand.
Microsoft ain't Xbox. Microsoft ain't Xbox. No, Xbox ain't winning. No, they're not.
Winning.
No, they're not.
Them niggas is up. They got cloud gaming going. Them niggas got all the heavy hitter IPs, right? Them niggas got, for real, some of the best IPs that you can own. They just
what you talking about?
Minecraft, Call of Duty, Diablo, World of Warcraft. Fucking we're not even going to speak on the mobile game.
Shit that was just owned by somebody else that they bought.
I mean, by default, I guess you could say they up as far as that. But the Xbox brand is, that's why. I mean, they pulling consoles out of different territories and shit. Like the Xbox brand is not really up right now
because they realize the console race is really a forever losing race, even if you are selling a shit ton of consoles, because you're automatically putting yourself at a disadvantage selling them. You're putting a technology into a console that you really can't make no money off of because you got to sell it at such a low price. You can't really make the money off that motherfucker.
I don't think
know
you,
when
I don't
the, I
think
know
you
when the
understand how the
PS4
console model works.
I know when the PS4 came out, they was only selling it at like a $15 loss.
Nigga, if you selling 50 million of the motherfuckers and each one is at a $15 loss, do the math.
But that's already accounted for. They make the money back through software.
You don't understand how money is made in
accessories.
Their ultimate goal is to sell software. Their ultimate goal is not to sell the console. You gotta put to get you to the software.
You can't sell the software without the console.
If you don't have enough hardware, right? Yeah, you got to balance it out.
Well, nowadays you can.
They know to take the loss. Listen, it's already calculated that they're going to take how much they take, the loss that they take for the console.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
All of them do that. Nintendo do that. Sony,
everybody does that.
Microsoft, they all do that.
I believe PS5 is profitable on sales now. There's no loss for the PS5, I believe. And there's not going to be one for the PS Pro either.
They definitely taking a loss on that PlayStation Pro.
Absolutely not.
No,
they're not. No, they're not. They're not.
Man, them niggas, bro. Them niggas with the type of technology they got in that motherfucker, I give PlayStation that. The technology
ain't got that much, dog. Hold on. It still got a weak ass CPU. It's still
behind.
The CPU is still weak as fuck. The only thing that really got a bump was the GPU. And the GPU. Look at how much GPUs are if you want to buy one yourself as an individual. But this ain't
that GPU is expensive. And then when you compile,
also they buy stuff in bulk.
Hard drive in that motherfucker.
When they buy shit, they buy it in bulk.
Hard drives ain't shit. They cheap as fuck, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you're not accounting for.
Listen,
Blu-ray drive,
a Gen 4, a 2 terabyte Gen 4 SSD is cheap, dog. That's not a lot of money.
It's
you
cheap
can get one of them right now for like $150.
Exactly. It's cheap if you're buying one individually. But if you're compiling,
they buy them in bulk. The company buy things in bulk, and they get discounts.
It's even cheaper if you buy it in bulk.
They get discounts for everything they buy. They buy so much.
I really don't I'm not trying to be. I just really don't understand where you be coming from with the things you're saying, because like it don't make sense what you're saying. Like,
it does make sense.
No,
if you are aware.
RJ. You just told me that it's RJ. Everybody knows whenever you're buying things in bulk, it gets cheaper. The unit price gets smaller.
That's fair.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
Niggas is forgetting about a thing called R&D, which is production.
All of that
you have to pay for space.
You
have to pay for production of the product. You have to pay for research in order to build.
All of that is factored in the beginning, RJ.
Bro, when you compile all that together,
listen, we understand all that.
Shelf products, dog. They're not designing these SSDs, dog. They're buying this from a corporation. You do realize that, right?
I understand that, but it's a lot more that goes into development and getting these things into shelves. They have to have a place to store.
All of that is accounted for.
They have to have bro. So you know what that means? When you take each individual console and the sale of each individual console, they're taking a loss. They want you to buy the console to buy everything else.
RJ, that's usually only in the beginning, dog.
And so up to a certain point, they take a loss.
Yeah, that's only up to a certain point they take a loss, and then
after a while it becomes profit. Everything becomes profit
because parts get cheaper.
And the Sony and the PlayStation Pro,
not when they doing mid-gen. Not when they doing mid-gen refreshes. The parts don't get cheaper.
The parts ain't even that fly anyway.
Listen to me, RJ. RJ, though is the Pro is really just derivative of the PS5, dog. Is the difference between the all right, RJ, you got it, bro.
The only difference is the fucking hard. I mean, the biggest difference is the GPU. That's really it.
Exactly.
That's the biggest difference. True. They didn't upgrade the CPU and anything like that. The biggest jump is going to be the graphics card, dog. So the Pro will be selling at a profit. That's why it's $700 fucking dollars. And Sony know that they can sell it at a profit. There's no competition. If there was some competition, then they probably would sell it at a loss for a couple of dollars, but they don't have to now.
If that was the case, then they would have did the same thing that they did with the PS4 Pro. They just would have switched the prices. Remember how when the Pro came out, it was the same price as what the base model was, and then the base model went
lowered
down.
the base model.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Shout out to
they haven't even lowered the base model price.
Yeah, not yet. Shout out to Tony Esquire. What's good, 8? For the reason for the person believing Sony is struggling, please explain this. PS5 Pro now the best-selling console on Amazon in the US and other countries. Sony's PlayStation is making money, fam.
I never said it wasn't making money. All I'm saying is the profit margin in a console is nowhere near the same as the profit margin on the software, and that's what Microsoft realized. Okay, I got some numbers for you niggas. Yeah. PlayStation
now we niggas
2020.
No.
I got some numbers to show some proof. See, I speak the truth. You feel me? Since 2020,
you one of them smart dumb niggas. You know what I'm saying?
We ain't doing that. Go
ahead. What you got?
Since 2020, when PS5 launched, it's generated $106 billion in sales. Out of that $106 billion in sales, them niggas only made $10 billion. They had to wait to hit 100 billion to make $10 billion. That's not profit. That's not a margin that niggas really want to focus on. That's what Microsoft realized. If I gotta make $106 billion just to make $10 billion, that don't make sense for real. That don't make sense. That's a 10% profit margin. That's very slim.
So, wait, what? You do understand what profit is, though, right?
Yeah, it's money that you made. And like y'all said, as a business, you want to make as much as you can.
It ain't just money that you made.
I mean, they are making. They are making. It doesn't matter how much more they made money. They making money. Yeah, they're not struggling.
The objective is to make more than you spend, dog. Like
PlayStation is not struggling. That's the bottom line.
Not at all.
They are struggling.
They're not. They're just taking your money. They're just going to take as much as y'all let them get away with, as much as we let them get away with. That's what they're going to do.
I can't listen to anything you said after that first statement.
If they struggling, who are they struggling against? Themselves?
Yes, themselves. They're struggling against.
Wait, what?
Because Microsoft is not competing. Xbox is not competing with them niggas. They decided it don't make sense to put all of this money in the console, and the consoles don't make that much money back. The real money is in the games. So them niggas went out and focused on the games. Them niggas spent $70 billion instead of putting the $70 billion into the console. They put the $70 billion into software. Think about it. That's a lot of fucking money.
They spent that money because they want to beat PlayStation.
The console don't sell, bro.
They spent almost as much money on video games as PlayStation made on a PS5 in total. That's not profit. Come on, bro. That's one purchase, bro. That's one
PlayStation. The bottom line is PlayStation is not struggling.
Nigga, them niggas are struggling, bro. What they doing right now, that's what a company does when they need to find money. They're doing.
No, RJ, you literally don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, bro.
Like I'm serious. You don't know what you're talking about, RJ.
Come on, bro.
You just saying stuff.
What they doing right now is what we're allowing them to do. That's what they're doing.
Not with their, you know why niggas is.
Why you think they raised the controller up $5 just because they needed it? No, because they wanted to.
No,
because the profit margin didn't make sense. It didn't make sense.
What do you mean? How much you think it costs to make a controller, dog? They already fucking $80 $80. How much
they trying to make it up on the back end?
How much you think it costs to make a controller?
So do you think the controller got more?
Probably about $50.
No,
it probably each individual controller probably costs. All right, 25, some shit.
You think it costs $50 to make that controller?
$50 to make a controller.
You are
cheaper to produce over time, RJ. You
even in the beginning,
right? As time goes on, things get cheaper to produce, RJ.
Okay.
They're not raising it $5 because they need it. They're raising
what he's saying is they making more money
can.
Over time off of the same products.
They just raised that price because they wanted to, dog. They didn't need
it.
Bruh.
They don't give a fuck.
They
Bruh,
nickel
if
and
you
diamond,
see-
dog. It's
see, niggas
their
is-
business.
Nigga, PlayStation moves and changes their business model so slowly and so incrementally that niggas don't even see what's going on. Everything that Xbox does, PlayStation implements it slowly.
Here is a
What the fuck did Xbox do lately?
Like, what are you talking?
All companies. Hold on. First of all, all
Nigga.
companies copy off. PlayStation Now was around first.
Okay, that's true.
All right,
They was around
cut
first.
The Game Pass out. Cut the Game Pass shit out.
Nigga, the subscription service.
PlayStation did it first.
Nigga, taking games over to PC, they copied that. Them
What?
niggas do. What do you mean? What?
Sony had PC games. Sony had games on PC before.
Not their new games. Not their new games.
No,
not
they had
the ones
other games that were made
hundreds of millions of
specifically.
dollars.
They have
Hey,
other
yo,
games that
yo,
were made specifically
RJ.
PC.
That Game Pass is not profitable. You know that, right?
It's very much so profitable.
Hold on, but Sony didn't even copy that. They had They had a game subscription first.
Sony?
Yeah,
Oh.
PlayStation Now was before Game Pass.
Nigga, Xbox Live was before PlayStation Now.
No, Xbox.
That was the first evolution.
PlayStation Now is not Xbox. Xbox Live and PlayStation Now ain't the same. You talking about PSN? PlayStation Network?
PSN, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
all right. Yeah, we know that. Yeah.
Yeah. Them niggas follow behind Xbox. Xbox is the innovator.
That's not a flex, though.
Yes, that is. Because why would they follow behind
Ripping
the
us
company?
off? Ripping us off?
Yeah, that was
is a
some
flex.
bullshit. I'm mad they did that.
What the fuck are you talking about? They ripped us off? That's a flex.
No, this is the flex. This is
They
the
started
flex.
charging us to play online. That's not a flex, dog.
That ain't
Because
no
they
flex
did
at
it.
all.
Because they did it first.
It's a flex when you're the one that's implementing these changes and you see your competition doing the same shit.
Dog,
A couple
how is
years
that a
down the
flex
line.
for us?
I'm talking about it's a flex for Xbox.
It ain't no flex for them. They losing. Nobody ain't
Them
like,
niggas
oh,
is
Xbox
not
did it
losing,
first,
bro.
Let's respect them.
Them niggas is not losing, bro.
That's why
I promise you they're not losing.
That's why they console not selling and that shit getting removed off of shelves and out of territories.
That's the only thing. But you have to realize it's not because the console sucks.
They are now putting their games
because-
on PlayStation, dog.
Because they changed their business model. They're not
Why?
focusing on
Why did they
exclusives.
change their business model? Because they
Because
had to.
If we got millions of players that we
Because
could
they
tap
had
into,
to.
it doesn't. Y'all said it yourself. Businesses are in the business to make money. They're not
Because
in the
they
business
had
to
to,
placate.
dog. They had to.
If I got millions of players, but I'm choosing to keep my
Are you
product
okay, dog?
away-
Is your brain working today?
No, I'm
Dog,
keeping it
they
real, bro. I
had
heard some
to.
misinformation.
He don't know what he talking about.
Come on,
This
bro.
man don't know what he's lost.
I told y'all that they only made 10 billion off the PS5. That should
only.
tell y'all something.
Only.
Side,
They
And
had
that's
to
not.
make
And
100
that's
do you
not.
know how much?
Hold on. And that's not counting what they made off of software.
That's not counting what that's exclusively the PlayStation
Yeah,
5.
that's not counting. Okay, so it's
I'm not
been
speaking-
successful.
I'm
It's
not going to
been-
say nothing about
and
the
it's
software.
still hold on, but it's still selling. It's been successful. It's been successful.
You talk. Do you know how much $10 billion is?
Kenneth, you know that ain't me talking, right?
I did say that by mistake. I
Okay,
apologize. I did say that. I
okay.
did say that.
You think
My
sorry with
bad.
me?
Yeah, it was by mistake.
Hey, hold on. Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Astrobot is the fastest selling original platformer IP outside of Mario in the last decade. Although overpriced, the PS5 sold out like Jordan.
No, it
time
didn't.
out.
Still buy it.
PS5 is
You
not
still
sold
buy it.
out. You can go
Don't
buy
do
one
that.
right now. And that whole Astrobot is the fastest selling. What does that mean? What we need to see some actual numbers.
Yeah, we ain't
Yeah,
seen no
y'all
numbers
just
for
speak a
Astro,
lot.
man.
You gotta relax.
I
Yeah,
actually heard the opposite.
we gotta see some actual numbers. No, it came out like that. It's the fat. Hold on, what exactly is the headline? Because we got to see like what exactly are they comparing that to, and like how many 3D platformers are
Yeah.
actually coming out.
Yeah,
all
most
that shit.
platformers be indie shit.
Like
It be like
yeah,
a lot of bullshit.
yeah, that shit. Where that shit at on MPDs? That shit number one or whatever like that.
I
I
doubt
mean,
it.
this is the things that motherfuckers care about and shit like that. But hold on, let me see. What was the official?
You're getting ahead of yourself, my nigga. To my son,
Sure.
like Jordans.
Yeah, damn
I
sure.
heard
did.
That shit,
Astrobot was
that shit on
struggling for real.
Amazon right now.
Right now, that shit on Best Buy right now.
Yeah.
Probably at GameStop
Relax.
too.
Regardless
As
of
it
the game
should
is
be.
dope. If you ain't played it, play it.
Yeah,
Is
look good.
it though? Is it a must play this year?
It's the what?
I said, is it a must play this year?
I mean, what else you got?
How many
I'm
must play
playing
games you
plenty of
got?
stuff. Nigga,
It's
I'm
fucking
playing
dry
plenty of
out here.
things.
Dry
playing what?
out here.
Nigga, I'm playing.
It's a good
Metaphor.
game. It's utilizing the graphics of the console. It's clean. It's beautiful. Plays right. No glitches. It's a good game.
Okay.
It's good.
I don't know. It look mid to me.
Let me
It's challenging. It's challenging in some areas.
These niggas.
You said it's challenging.
In some areas. Y'all laughing about it, but play the motherfucker.
Challenging is a motherfucker.
Challenging.
Niggas out here
Astrobot whooping your ass up.
No, so y'all understand this
The
level.
Pro is not sold out.
The Pro is definitely not sold out.
It is not sold out.
The Pro is not
rightfully so. It shouldn't be sold out. That shit should be on the shelf.
Yeah, Astrobot is the fastest selling original platform IP outside of Mario in the last decade.
That ain't saying nothing.
It beat the likes of Sonic, Kirby, and Crash Bandicoot.
Damn.
Yeah, Sonic ain't been the top dog.
Sonic ain't been there for a while.
Kirby, really? And Crash Bandicoot, these niggas talking about how hard Astrobot is. They really ain't playing Crash.
Again, I mean, correct. Astrobot is not a hard game. There are levels on here that are meant to be challenging. They're supposed to be they're just challenges. They're not critical to the game. And those levels are kind of challenging. They are challenging.
I don't think it's a high bar to surpass, to be honest with you.
You mean as far as the game?
No, I'm talking about as far as the game selling out all these other 3D platformers. I mean, Sonic ain't been popping in a long time. They like hit or miss when it comes to Sonic. Crash 4, I mean, I heard it's a difficult game. I ain't played it myself.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I heard all the Crash games are difficult.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to 100% it.
Oh yeah, that's even more crazy. Shout out to Jermaine A. He said the PS5 has been profitable since 2021. Source The Verge. This guy is just yapping.
Come on, man. So in the last,
what you gonna say about that?
In the last 3 years, they only made $10 billion.
Hey,
only,
but this dude,
in profit.
I can't talk to this man.
Dog, first of all, you keep talking about only.
Nigga,
I only pay $10 billion.
As a Fortune 500 company, nigga, that's a pretty low bar, and you only making 10% profit margins off your hardware.
That's after the $100 billion they had to make back. How many people you think making that type of profit off a console? It's a console that hasn't even sold, that ain't even done selling. It's not done yet.
You just made my point. Microsoft and Xbox realized that consoles is not the best way to make money in the gaming industry. The best way to make money is to own IP. It's for everybody. What do you
for
mean?
them? They should not selling.
Why do you think Sega?
PlayStation is making a lot of money off of console sales.
They're making money. I'm not saying they're not making money.
They're not even done yet, though.
Nigga, the money that they're making what's up?
So you saying they made only 10 million off of console
10 billion.
Sales? Oh, billion. Just the console sales.
It's a 10% profit margin on their consoles.
Okay, and you said how long? What was the year span?
Since 2020.
Since 2020. The only thing that I don't think they're trying to account for the Sony brand. The PlayStation brand, they would be trying to account for Sony brand overall. I mean, they have been in decline since since 2022. Year over year they have been in decline. That's just if you're talking about the overall business. Yes, you can check that. I mean, that's
what the overall Sony. We ain't talking about Sony.
No, I was talking about Sony too.
But if he's trying to,
why are we talking about console? Why are we talking about Sony?
Okay, but what he's saying is the reason why they're raising prices within the stratosphere of the whole console, the business. That's how you make money through the company. So you got to make money. That's their highest selling their region is PlayStation. Their TVs and they used to be everywhere. They used to make washing machines and a whole bunch of shit. They stopped doing that. So PlayStation is their highest selling franchise right now. So they have to raise. The best place to raise prices is in the gaming sphere.
It's the place that you can take
when the
advantage of.
overall
So yes,
when the overall
it's
business
not
is struggling.
so PlayStation isn't struggling, no, but Sony may have.
That's what we're talking about. I ain't talking about no Sony. I'm talking about the
Shit.
gaming
Not
PlayStation.
at
I didn't know.
all.
That's what I was
I'm
trying to
speaking
figure out
on
because I thought he
PlayStation
said
2.
Sony.
I'm speaking on PlayStation 2. I'm
Ain't
speaking
nobody
on
talking about
every
Sony
year.
sector. Why the fuck is we talking
I'm
about
speaking
Sony?
on
We talking about
PlayStation.
Because that's what he said.
We
He
talking
brought
about
it up. 3 times.
PlayStation. No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. We talking about PlayStation. Ain't nobody talking about Sony overall.
I'm
Listen,
talking
you
about
realize
PlayStation.
every time these
I'm talking about Sony
Microsoft
Interactive.
fanboys, every time they do this, they always want to compare Microsoft and then PlayStation. They don't never want to compare apples to apples, right?
Nah.
We talking about Xbox versus PlayStation. That's what we talking about, man.
That's it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Nobody
talking about.
Sony.
But you're saying
I'm
10
talking about
billion
Sony
over since
Interactive.
20. But you
Yeah.
said 10 billion since
Sony
2020.
Interactive is not
Yeah.
PlayStation.
So yes, I
Nigga,
think
they
that's
own
pretty.
PlayStation. What are you, nigga? Sony Interactive is the gaming department of Sony.
Are you talking about the gaming department? That's what we talking about. The gaming department.
Yes,
That's all we talking about. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
so
well, we talking about.
they are making a nice amount of money off of the console alone. That's not counting software.
That's a lot of money.
Nigga,
they made
10%.
back the 100 billion. They made back the 100 billion plus an extra 10 so far. That's a lot of money, dog, and that's very well. I mean, that's very successful. And that's not even counting the billions they made off of software.
That's not considered very successful in business when you a Fortune 500 company.
What?
That's not considered very successful.
About?
What are you talking about?
That's bro, because the whole like y'all are missing the point.
Hold on. No. I think you're missing a point here. So Nintendo has made the exact same amount of money since 2020. The exact same amount of money. They've made 10 billion since 2020 to this date. So you saying they're the same? They're in the same like stratosphere as well? Like what do you
because
actually saying?
They have dominating IPs as well to go with
but
that.
They're still, but they made the exact same amount of money.
He said PlayStation is struggling.
So that's what I'm saying. But they've made the exact same amount of money as Nintendo. So is Nintendo struggling as well?
No, in the hardware, I use the hardware as an example to say that the hardware sales is not what's going to push PlayStation over into that green level. It's going to be the software. They're remastering IPs in order to make up for what the hardware is not doing.
Hold on,
that's
the hardware already.
That is not
hold on. But the hardware is already in the green, according to you.
He don't know what you're talking about. That's a fake statement. You
I'm
just making stuff up.
Nah, bro.
I'm confused what you're saying here.
No, he's just making things
don't
up.
worry. You ain't been here for the last couple of weeks. This nigga RJ is the worst, but we love him. This motherfucker don't never make sense. So it's this ain't nothing out of the ordinary.
We ain't about to do that.
This nigga coming here every week not making sense.
So do you think that every year when Sony is doing their numbers and projections for what they're trying to do, and PlayStation they're looking at PlayStation, they're like, what are we trying to hit this year? You think 10% margin, a profit margin is acceptable? That's not acceptable, bro.
How
so
where
do they
I think you think businesses do way better than they actually do. Like I don't think you understand how thin like profit margins actually are like in business. Like I don't think you realize that. Like
it depends on what industry.
Shout out to Big Alabasta. He said one at a time, please. For sure. This nigga RJ, man, this nigga is a special person, man. Shout out to Dante 61680. Xbox division revenue was 8.5 billion versus PlayStation revenue was 27.5 billion last year. If Xbox is winning, why is it putting its games on PlayStation?
Come on, man. I just said why. Because they're tapping into millions of gamers. Why cut out the money? Why leave it on the table?
RJ, listen to what I'm telling you, man.
So why PlayStation won't do that? Why won't they? Since PlayStation is struggling so much. So since PlayStation is struggling so much, why isn't PlayStation putting their games on Xbox?
That will happen one day. That will happen one day. PlayStation is already putting hold on. PlayStation is already putting the IP on the Switch. Niggas didn't want to talk about that though.
What IP they put on the Switch? What are you talking about?
It's my
Lego Horizon.
Lego Horizon?
Yes. That's on the Switch. That's not even on the PlayStation 4.
Why would it be on the PlayStation 4?
Hey, I can tell you why they ain't putting their games on PC yet. because it would be bad PR, and it wouldn't be worth the risk of losing the what do you call it, their aura or whatever. It wouldn't be worth it. If it was worth it for them to do it, and people wouldn't give a fuck, they would definitely 1000% do it. But it's just not worth it, not yet, because people still care on the PlayStation.
What you mean? So why they ain't putting their games on Xbox?
Why they ain't putting their games on all their games on PC yet? Or putting
they are putting all their games on PC.
They're not all of them.
Not all of
them. Not all of them.
Day and date.
Not day and date.
Yeah.
They coming.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Whole
like
slate, nigga.
Day and date. You know, going on different platforms and all that kind of shit.
It's coming.
If they did that right, if they did that right now, it'll be
they not putting their games on Xbox.
Right.
They will one day if Xbox is still around. If Xbox is still around,
they won't. They probably won't even make it. They not putting their games on Xbox.
They copy Xbox tit for tat. Them niggas is right behind Xbox when they make moves. They just waiting.
The thing is, they don't do it because it'll be bad PR. They understand it'll be bad PR for them. They have to ease it in. They got to pause, but they got to slide it in.
Yeah,
exactly. Just do it.
They are not putting their games on Xbox, dog.
I mean, I don't even know if Xbox is going to, you know what I'm saying? We don't know if they're going
to be around long enough.
Exactly.
Right.
Why would they even do it? Why they even think about doing that? Yeah. They not going to put their games on Xbox.
They'll put it in Game Pass, though.
Also, RJ, this one thing that you understand. Whenever we talk about software sales.
Hold on, Kenneth. I'm going to need you to learn podcast etiquette. You just pop back in, just cut niggas off and all that. Like
nobody was talking whenever I was talking.
Yeah, it was. What? Can you hear?
Who was talking?
Nigga, Cycle was just talking, as well as me.
I ain't hear nobody. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I ain't hear nobody talking.
You are tripping, Swamp Thing. Fuck is you talking about?
Well, hold on. Time out. Number one.
Get his ass, Kenneth.
No. Hold on. Number one. If I did do that, I do apologize. I don't have poor etiquette. I really didn't hear anybody.
You do got poor etiquette.
And then number two. All right, this nigga here. Number two, watch your mouth. That Swamp Thing, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Kenneth.
Watch your mouth.
No, Kenneth. You Swamp Thing, dog. You in the swamp with the gators and the bayous. Like, why are y'all not like me?
What is she talking? What do you think? You think all of Louisiana just look like a swamp?
Yes.
Like, no. Hey, no.
Hell yeah.
Yes, swamps and bayous, my nigga. Yes.
Okay. All right. And okay.
Yeah. What, nigga?
And all of Pennsylvania look like a
cattails and shit.
Like,
no, it don't. See how I ain't got no problem with admitting that, motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
It's pretty
I'm
rough.
telling you, all Louisiana is not a swamp.
Know it's true.
Dog. Like,
I mean, I know. But where you at, it is.
He just joking.
It's not swampy. Baton Rouge is not a swamp.
It's a gator right now in the backyard.
No, it's not. It's grass. Like,
and crawfish and all that back there, man. Come on,
grass
man.
and mud.
It's a garden. Actually.
All right.
I mean,
shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. What the fuck, RJ? PS5 is Sony's most profitable console gen ever after just 3 years, beating PS4 by over 36 billion in sales. The PS5 is Sony's most profitable PlayStation console generation ever. Stop it, fam, clown.
Damn.
Fuck that nigga. That's all I gotta say. Cause yeah. Of course it's gonna be more profitable, nigga, because inflation. Like what? Nigga,
oh my god. This nigga said
bro.
inflation. Stop
come on, bro.
Look, he caused a whole racial incident.
Stop, man.
Nigga, inflation, bro. Do the math, nigga.
And do your Googles.
Do your Google. Shout out to Andrew Goods for the super chat. This guy really thinks you don't need hardware to sell software. Hardware sales matter to a certain extent. PS5 Pro making money day one. Niche equal low sales.
Hey, copium like a motherfucker. That nigga coping. Nigga, it's not. What do you mean?
The Pro will be making money day one.
Hell no. Nah.
Yeah, it will. That's why it's $700.
Them niggas is in the hole right now as we speak. Them niggas trying to figure out how we gonna dig out this bitch.
Dog, the Pro is, listen, man, the Pro only getting a bigger bigger GPU, dog.
Look,
like, I don't know why you think that how much you think the Pro really is. If you think the Pro is more than $700, no, it's not.
I would bet it significantly costs more to make the Pro than the base PS5. I would bet that.
Wow.
That GPU
you that out all on your own?
it's a significant increase in production costs.
But the PS5, the standard PS5 is profitable right now, dog.
After 4 years,
they sell it. No, he just told
3
you gave you the number. It's been profit. They've been making a profit on it since 21. Every PlayStation 5 sold right now is making a profit on each one sold. They're not taking a loss on each PlayStation 5 sold right now, dog.
but yet them niggas ain't got no real new games to play on that motherfucker that's giving them live service money. That's what they trying to do. That's where the money is. Them live service games.
Yo, this dude, brain is melting, bro.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, I stand corrected. It's the PS5 Pro anniversary console, which has sold out. My provider, Astrobot Intel, is correct. Are we doing the 10s, 8? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. We're doing the top 10 best sequels that's better than the original and the top 10 villains. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely gonna get to it. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker funny as shit. Oh man. Too fucking funny, man. Too funny. Cycle.
What's up?
You good?
Are you good? I'm great.
All right, man. I mean,
you all right, man? God damn.
They said your new name, They said your new name, Tyrone Biggums.
Damn. I just don't subscribe to everybody racist. I just don't subscribe to that shit.
That nigga is though.
Yo, Psycho, right. Bro, you need help, dog.
Elon Musk.
No, I don't know. Why I need help?
Man, you get Ray Charles around for his money. Man, you don't see nothing, boy.
Why I need help?
You got an Elon tat.
Hey, when you was at that Elon event, did you talk to him?
No, I didn't talk to him.
Dang, he didn't even want you niggas next to him.
He was on stage in the back of the stage too. Like
it was two niggas there. He ain't want neither one of y'all near that motherfucker.
It was three. It was me, 2 Chainz, and Marquise Brown Lee.
Dang,
that was it. Oh, and Sway Lee. Sway Lee was there too.
Dang, all it took was a little soda and a glizzy hot dog.
Hey, God, come on, man. Pause, man. Pause. No, it was dope, man. That shit was cool.
Where was the held at, Cycle?
WB Studios in LA.
Oh, you live out there in LA?
It was pretty much no. I got family out there.
Oh, you went out there for that, or you just was out there already?
It was twofold. Go see some family and the event. It just worked out. Out. But that shit was like
we don't believe that.
That shit was like stepping into goddamn cyberpunk, man. That shit was crazy. Robots and shit walking around serving drinks and food and shit. You just call a cab and they just come pick you up. Ain't no driver in that motherfucker. It was dope. It was a real party in that motherfucker.
Well, they had automated cabs.
You be scaring me, Cycle, sometimes.
What you talking? How's that scaring you, man? I don't understand.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
That's some cool. We as tech heads and nerds and shit, we should always be thinking that shit is cool.
No, that's not why you scare me, Cycle.
Well, okay, why scare you?
Sometimes I'll be wondering, man, what would you do for a contact bar, dog? Like,
they come a Canada.
Closed doors, man. I'm worried about what you would do, man.
You said what he do for what? A what?
I say, what would you do for a contact bar? I said, what would you do for a Tesla Cyber van?
What's he talking about, Ken?
I don't know, man.
He's saying if you suck his dick for a new car, that's what you do. Something strange. That's what
Why would you even think some shit like that?
Yo, the way you be tripping behind Elon Musk, dog.
That's the thing. I do not be tripping behind Elon Musk. I don't know. Like, if you say this girl is fine as a motherfucker, but she a bitch, and I say, why are you saying she a bitch? Like, what? I see that she fine, but why are you saying that she's a bitch? And you like, cause she can say it's a bitch. I'm like, okay.
No, but if I give
you
evidence of her doing bitchy things, I'm still
saying, hey, look, can you tell me why you saying she a bitch? And you can't tell me you're saying, oh, you ride hard for this bitch. And I'm like, that's the situation right now. It's like y'all saying
let's be real.
And
if that motherfucker came out tomorrow and said he was racist, wouldn't nothing change?
Nothing.
He came out tomorrow and said he was a racist.
Wouldn't nothing change?
Like, with whom?
With Cycle.
Would I not buy his?
Cycle.
You would not get rid of his cars.
No, I wouldn't get rid of the cars.
Yeah, and you'll still keep supporting them.
I would not get rid of the cars. I mean, look,
that's still supporting.
Personally, I You know what I mean? I don't have a affinity or I don't dislike him. You know what I'm saying? It's like he is who he is. When we're talking about the companies and my money and my investment.
That's what I'm saying. But no, what I'm saying is you're like, well, explain what you mean, and that's that. Like when you did get the information, something's going to change. Ain't nothing going to change. So I don't even know why you like. Why don't you just be like, yeah, man, listen, man.
I would like to know why people are saying that he's a racist.
Do it matter?
I would like to know.
Do it matter?
I mean, I want to see for myself.
Okay, and when you see what you're going to do.
So if Elon Musk said, "Hey, I'm a racist," which I doubt, but if he came out and said, "I'm a racist," okay, I don't fuck with that type of person. But it's not gonna, that emotion is not gonna stop me from
supporting him.
It's what it's about what I want. It's not about like him. It's about what I want.
Yeah, I mean,
if I want a car that comes to me that nobody else have it, that comes to me and picks me up and take me wherever the fuck I want to go without me driving it, that's what I'm gonna get. Fuck all the personal shit. Like, I don't like Trump either. You know what I'm saying? I don't like fucking Kamala Harris, but sometimes you know what I'm saying? It's about what you want as a person. What do you want at the end of the day?
All right, that's an interesting perspective.
What'd you say?
Nah. Look, you already know where I stand with this cycle.
I didn't hear. What you say?
Nigga said he want that Klondike bar. He gonna get that Klondike bar.
You said the J. You said.
I mean, for real, if somebody wants, go ahead and get that. You know? I don't care.
Hey, that's it.
You already know where I stand with all this.
Where you stand at, Jay?
Look. If a nigga racist, he racist. I don't like this. Yeah. Niggas is racist everywhere. I don't really give a shit. There ain't nothing new.
If he's a bitch, he's a bitch. Hey, if the person that make Rockstar said he hate black people,
he already admitted to
you
this.
gonna buy that motherfucker, right?
I ain't gonna damage control. You damage control.
That's what see cycle. That's right there is what we be talking about. So with like with the Tesla, right? We asked you, it's like, okay, what's the problems with it? You can't name one problem, and we point them out.
All the problems,
but you be dancing around and be like, well, it's actually the reason why they've got nigga. He should yes, sir.
I already said what the problems are. The problems are you got to replace your tires more often. If you don't have
and the quality control,
the quality is not bad. Like, I have had fucking 4 or 5 Teslas already, and I have not had any problems out of them.
So
none of them.
So the one I got.
That's my anecdotal evidence.
The one I got straight from the factory came with they forgot to paint the bumper, like 25% of it. Then underneath, it's like
I never heard that shit. Wow.
Yeah, they didn't paint the back part of it. And the paint's real. The paint is thin as fuck. That's a problem. We can admit to that, right? That's the reason why everybody tells you get PPF. It's very thin, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. The screen is they've gotten better. Like, I know you've got the AMD than the Nvidia ones, it was the Intel, the AMD, whatever which ones. Sometimes when you drive, it'll glitch out and it'll turn black. That's happened to me twice. So you gotta pull over, turn the motherfucking car off.
No,
yes, you do. You cannot restart the. You cannot restart the screen while driving. It does not work like that. I can reference you 3 videos off of that.
Jay,
yes.
Jay,
go
hold
ahead.
on. Before you go further,
go ahead.
Oh, you're getting out of control, Jay. Slow down.
Get a little out of control, Jay.
So that's what the problem right there. You can never admit the problems with the car. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
He was arguing with you at first, but you're going a little too far now.
But go ahead. Shut it down then. Shut it down. Tell me, how do you have to restart the screen?
Do you want to make a bet right now?
Oh shit!
No, I'm asking you, how do you restart with the screen? Tell me how you restart the screen when it blinks out, and you have 3 or 4 people that telling you, hey, yeah, you have to restart you got to restart the car, turn the shit back on. Yeah, you got to pull over, or the shit won't turn back on. The car will still drive as normal, but the screen will still be blank.
Okay.
So you
tell
saying
me
that
when
didn't
am I
happen, Cycle? Or are you saying he didn't experience that?
What I'm saying is you are wrong.
So how do I restart the screen? I'm asking you.
You hold the 2 scroll wheel buttons.
And that didn't work.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. I watched the video because it happened to me twice, and then the third time I was like, all right, let me see if it worked. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Jay. I mean, I mean,
I have no reason to. Well, look.
So,
but my thing about it, Cycle, I have no reason to lie about this, and I will say this. I will say this, and I've always been like I'm a huge component with like electric cars. I love electric cars, but there are a lot of issues with just like gas cars.
Since 2018, I have not experienced what you're saying.
Oh damn!
If the screen goes black, like let's say if you had your fucking anything electronic on for fucking months or whatever, it's gonna restart itself. Or if something happens, it's gonna restart itself. I have never been able to drive the car, or the screen hasn't recycled. I've never had to stop.
So now you don't have to stop.
Hold on. So this nigga full of shit. Is that what you're saying?
He's full of shit, man. He's full of shit.
So if I reference you 3 videos of people saying the same thing,
say this.
What are you gonna
say this one more time, just so I'm clear on what you're saying?
So when I was driving the car,
don't change shit either.
It's literally what I just said. I mean, you don't remember it, so I don't know what the fuck. Go ahead. So when I was driving, the screen blanked out. It just went black.
Okay.
And I hit the scroll wheel on the 3rd time it did it. Then nothing happened. So I had to turn the car off, get out the car, then get back in, then it restarted.
You full of shit.
So if I reference you to videos of other people doing it and saying the exact same thing, they full of shit too. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with Tesla. That's the problem with Tesla fanboys. And the thing about it is, like, I don't. That's your issue. That is the issue.
Jay, this is the only thing. That I'm like, that is not. That's like stuff you can say that, but like this stuff right here is not true.
It's too funny because like in the beginning it was like it was cool.
Yeah,
but then you started going on. It was like, hold on, man, you getting a little out of
you went too goddamn far.
Calm your ass down now.
It was also correct.
Too funny, man.
Yo,
damn.
Remember on life when they told you went too goddamn far.
Shout out
go ahead, Jay. My bad.
Shout out to Dante 61680. Damn, RJ is
the watch your mouth, nigga.
Since he is depressed. Yo, I still ain't been paid by Savage Man yet either.
I'm just speaking the truth.
This nigga still ain't paid his debt. Just put that out there. Shout out to Yale Star. That's how you say that. Prism Vox PS5 Pro sold out. Bro, I put 203 mods on 2077. Game changed fully. Titan 50 series, and I'll still find the limit. The anti-hero, PS5 Pro, what now? I don't know what the hell you talking about, brother.
Nah, he talking shit about that PS5 Pro. He's speaking the truth.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy.
Shout out to MD Wavy. He said, yo, on some real shit, is it worth getting a PS5? A PS5?
You might as well. You should do that now.
Yeah, I mean, what did you got now? I mean, are you on PC or something? Like, if you not, then hell yeah. Shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. Scalpers of the 30th anniversary PS5 Pro. Crazy. They have to be a better way. How about only being available in stores? That way, bots are not in use. Yeah, somebody was on here earlier said they sold their joint for $4,100. I don't know how, like, if you tell them the truth or not, but yeah,
they can still use bots for store stuff.
Yeah, but he mean maybe show up in person.
They ain't doing nothing about that shit because they getting their money. So
yeah, that's there. They don't care about y'all motherfuckers. They don't care who buys it. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. Hey, yo, Cycle. What's Elon ball sweat taste like, nigga?
Okay, so here you got here.
Crazy states.
No,
so
he said fuck the video.
No, he ain't got to do that. But I'm saying you can go to the Tesla website. It says when the screen blanks out, you need to put the car in park This is on their website, nigga.
No, Eli ain't
He a liar too. So he shift the car in the park. Then it says hold the scroll wheels. After you have to put the car in park.
Jay.
I don't understand what I know you dick sucking at Elon too much.
That's great customer.
That's the problem with you. That's the reason why I can never live. Then this nigga sent me the shittiest fucking EQ settings I've ever had. This nigga put the bass all the way to the best. That shit was fucking garbage, man.
Jay, you get a little
that shit was ass. No, nigga, the shit trash, nigga. It's trash. The trick trash. I don't know how this nigga listen to music blasting bass all the way to the man. That shit is booty, nigga.
Need them 808s, man.
Too much bass.
Nah, too much. I don't like too much bass. Bass is
yes. Bass down.
When you a grown ass man and you blasting your bass, nigga, I'm trying to listen to the motherfucking words too, nigga. You gotta balance that shit out. After you get like the age of past the age 30, I ain't trying to hear all that fucking bass. When
I was a young boy, you liked a lot of bass.
Yeah, you want the bass. Then when you get older, you trying to hear that. I'm trying to hear the instruments in the back. I don't want to hear that shit.
Well, turn it down.
And I know I did. The shit you recommended was trash, so I had to do it my own. I was like, you say you do thank me later. You talking about some thank me later, nigga? I was about to punch you later, nigga. No. I was trying. I wanted to find that shit was ass. No, I will. The sound system in a Tesla is probably better than most cars.
No, don't make this nigga feel good.
No, I'm telling the truth. That's not even a lie. That's not a lie. And like yes, the get up on a Tesla is when niggas try to try you in a Tesla. I don't know why people try it. I don't know why they do it. There's no.
Do you still got it? Did you buy it?
Yeah. No. Sorry, it's company junk. So yeah, so, I mean, it's mine.
Hold on, which one is it? The truck or
the all-wheel drive Y?
What I was trying to get you to get on your trip.
Yeah, I would say. Gotcha. All right, so I guarantee you, if you get into any electric car, it should be a Tesla because just the infrastructure, you will change your mind on Teslas. They are boring on the outside, but when it comes to the technology on the inside, like with that screen and everything you can do, how you can kind of configure it the way you want to drive it, like the heavy, light, and shit like that standard. It's probably the best. It would probably be the best driving experience you've ever had in your life. I will tell you that much. That's a fact. That's
like going to PC. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I guarantee you it'd probably be a guess. So, and I love the because I've had it, but I've probably driven a Tesla way before Psychopunk ass did. But anyway, yes, I did. I did. All right. The Model 3 when it first came out. I've been around niggas with money.
I started with Model S, motherfucker. What you talking about?
S and the 3, and both of them. They had a whole bunch of nasty niggas at the jail.
Anyway, I got to drive a Maybach, and that's the best driving experience.
Okay. But you never had a Tesla though. You have to try. You gotta try it. But why? I'm telling you, it's more instant. You got the instant torque.
No, I get it, but it's just dusty. I'm good.
It's not dusty though, because I guarantee if you talk about speed, nothing's touching that Tesla. Nothing off the line. Nobody's touching.
Ain't the type that's gonna handle it no matter how you feel.
You gotta try it. You gotta try it yourself.
I mean, I really keep it 100. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I ain't gonna.
Just try it. Get it on. What is it called? Timu. What do you got? Toro. Yeah. Try that joint. Try it one time. I'm telling you.
Michael said if I come down, he'll give me a ride and shit.
I won't think. But
go around the trips.
I mean, you can put it on self-driving too.
Road everything here too, nigga.
Road trips is trash. I would never take a road trip.
Don't go too far.
No, it's not trash.
No, I'm not.
I get what you're saying.
No, I did see a video where they said it was kind of trash on a road trip, but you told me they had the wrong tires, so.
I'm talking about like you got to stop.
No. I told Cycle, he was like, she had the wrong tires. All right, dog. I don't know how it go.
The suspension's ass. I will say that you feel every single bump in the road.
So that's not going to be a better ride than a fucking like a Maybach or something, dog.
No, it's talking about off the line. Like just talking about like the driving experience. Just the driving experience.
You don't feel nothing.
Hey,
I mean, it's because you got
it's $1 million car. Like. Come on.
Yeah, for off a $30,000 car, I got the one that he got is what I think what he had to do. It was like 37 with after the rebates and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like you probably not gonna get a better driving experience at that price. Not at all.
Got you.
Not at all.
Got you.
And I'll just tell you straight. You gotta try it. You gotta try
that video, Jay. I'm gonna see you a video too.
I just try to. I wanted to send it to you, but you don't want to. You don't even watch it.
I mean,
he ain't trying to hear none of that.
I know that's crazy. That's racist.
That shit too funny, man.
No, you can say.
Hey, we gotta get to these lists though. You know what I mean?
So when you say
say
sequels, you talking about games and movies or anything?
just movies. We just don't.
Oh, just
damn!
movies.
I threw some games in there. All right.
Why would you? What the fuck?
You didn't specify
sequel.
on Twitter.
I swore we
On the Twitter,
specified
you did.
during the podcast.
No.
You didn't say movies. You said sequels, man.
Man, we could do games next week. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I was planning on doing games next week.
Okay. I mean, I can.
Shit, I was throwing everything in there. I said Xbox 360.
Another thing I think people probably gonna mess up on is sequel could mean,
the fourth and fifth one.
the
I
fourth
didn't
and
do
fifth
that.
one too. Like, no, I'm just saying it could. That's that's also a sequel.
Does that work? Is that allowed?
Second one.
Yeah.
It should be.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. A sequel is a sequel. You know what I'm saying?
I
The
got a
third
few.
sequel, the fourth sequel is still a sequel.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I gotta do my whole list over. God damn.
I thought I see that's what
It
I
wasn't
thought that
clear.
was I thought that would have been common sense, but
I
not
thought
saying
you were
niggas
saying-
is dumb, but
I thought you were saying I thought you were saying the part 2 of the part 1. Which one is better? Like which one?
no, the thing was the sequel
Yeah.
that's
usually-
better than the original.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
part 3 is a sequel.
No, what he's saying. I think he was talking
I
about.
know what you
overall.
mean. I know what you mean. Like you immediately just assume like the second movie.
Yeah.
Right. But no, the third is also a sequel. The fourth is also a sequel. You know what I'm saying? The third is just the second sequel.
All right.
Right. So yeah. I knew that was probably gonna cause some confusion, but I was hoping
Oh, that was
like,
common sense.
would come.
I thought you meant like, but when you said sequels, I was like, okay, we're talking about games and.
Well, no,
movies
it
or
was just
something.
movies.
Yeah.
It was just movies and shit. That's what I mean. So
Did you do the villains?
yeah, I did my villains. I did my top 10 villains.
It's only one villain anyway, so
There's only one villain. What?
it's only one villain.
Oh,
There's only one.
Oh.
There's only one. It's only one villain. If you actually think about it, you actually sit down, you think about it.
Yeah,
Real
you know
quick.
what that is?
If you really think about it, like, all right, Thanos is not really a villain. Okay, he just fighting for what he believes in for the better.
He is a villain. He's a villain.
He's fighting for better.
Man, he's a
for
villain.
better living. He's like an anti-hero, in my opinion. He just he's looking and he. Where to me,
Just
like
'cause you think
the
he's
Joker,
right, don't
he
mean
could
he's
have
not a
used
villain.
he could have used
He's a
all that
dumbass.
power to do the opposite and made
He's a
everything
dumbass.
right.
All
All right,
right,
hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats
Wait,
real
wait.
quick. Like while y'all go ahead. Go ahead. What you got? Start out.
I was gonna say, just for us dumb niggas on here, the definition of a sequel, a sequel is a continuation or a part 2. The
It says
Empire Strikes
continuation.
Back and Toy Story 2 are considered sequels.
Yes, they are sequels. Also, Toy Story 3 is a sequel.
it's a continuation.
Continuation is a sequel.
Or part 2. But okay.
Yeah,
No,
part.
part-
That's why I
part-
said. And
yes,
part two.
part 2 is a sequel. Part 3 is also a
I-
sequel.
Okay.
You thought he was trying to kill a nigga. with it.
I'm just saying. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm just all right.
Yeah, you need to
The
apologize.
first word you said was continuation.
It
That
said
was the-
continuation or part 2.
Or there's another thing. Or in there.
It doesn't say
Yo,
part 2,
yo.
part 3, part 4.
Oh,
But
come on,
continuation.
No, they don't have to spell it out for you, though.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. Yo, RJ, insults when proven wrong is low IQ, my guy. Just take this L and finish eating your cereal with a fork. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
This bitch ass nigga swear he got all the sense too. He swear he got all the motherfucking sense. Oh ass nigga.
Ain't got no dollars.
Too funny, man. Too funny. Shout out to A1 Knowledge. She said, get off the ropes, RJ. Fight back. Don't let them do you like that. Them niggas fucked you up.
That's all.
Don't
They
let
stand
the
these
child.
niggas, man.
Shout out
every
to
week
since this nigga showed up. Since this nigga showed up, dog. First he came in as a conspiracy theorist. This shit was crazy. Shout out to I'm Chris the Don One Game and Psycho wants the whole Klondike bar, not a piece nor deposit. Oh man.
God damn.
Nigga stupid. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Insults. Hold on, you said that already. Oh, he wanted to redo it. Yeah, we got you. We got you, player. I read it the right way. I knew what you were trying to say.
You gonna refund him?
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. All right, shout out. So what y'all want to start with first? Villains or sequels?
The sequels.
Y'all want to start with
Yeah,
sequels?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, get y'all list. This is the top 10 of sequels that's better than the original, which is not an easy feat, right? For the
Nah,
most part.
once
Not
I
at
got
all.
into it, it was pretty smooth.
All right. Yeah, no, it was pretty smooth. All right. So I'm gonna start it off, man. Hold on, my notes ain't working. All right. Number 10. I got Toy Story 3 at number 10. I think Toy Story 3 is better than the original for sure. For me. For sure.
That's hard.
Yeah. I mean the first one
It's
is
definitely better than 2.
one is better than 2. 2 is my least favorite out of all of them.
Yeah, 1 was far.
I don't like the word I don't like the word definitely, but y'all go ahead.
I gotta look at 3 again and 1 again. I don't know.
Hold on.
3 is good though.
How you gonna say you gotta watch 3 again? Then you just said 3's better than 2.
I didn't say that.
That wasn't you. That
Oh,
just
it's
said
3. Oh, 3 better than 2. Yeah.
You did say 3 better than 2.
This nigga I forgot what he said just 2 seconds ago.
I thought you was
But you just said you pretty much said you don't remember 3, but you said it's better than 2.
No, I'm saying 1. I'm talking about 1.
So what? So 3's better than 1?
No, he said he don't know.
I know. I don't know.
He know for a fact 3 is better than 2, but he's not sure about 1.
Man,
Yeah, that's what I said.
You should know. If you're saying it better than 2, like that's
know.
crazy. 2, y'all saying 2 is like trash though. Like y'all said,
it ain't
the way
trash.
the way y'all saying it is crazy to me.
It's the worst.
4 is the worst in my opinion.
It's just
crazy.
the same.
4 was fire.
Yeah, but 4 is the worst in my opinion.
Oh, no.
But that's not saying it's trash.
Okay,
I think
gotcha.
2
Okay.
is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Got you.
I feel like you can interchange 2 and 4.
Okay. All right.
1 is my favorite, but yeah.
Yeah, 1. I
3 is
see.
my
I don't like
favorite.
1 so much. That's
3
why I
is
was
fire
like,
too.
oh,
Yeah.
3 my
Yeah,
favorite.
3 is great.
That make a grown ass man cry.
Go
Kenneth
ahead.
ain't doing one, right?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be out. Y'all ain't doing this, but
You don't never do a list, do you?
I know,
No.
motherfucker.
This nigga.
What's up, Ken?
This nigga scared.
Do they got cable in the swamp? The fuck?
Damn.
My favorite crawfish is. What's your favorite shellfish,
hey, first
nigga?
of all, don't speak number 1. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the list next week then. All right.
Just do it now.
Wow.
I'm still doing mine right now. Shit.
All right, we skip this.
You can't think of a few off the top? All right, let me just go ahead.
Yeah, just go ahead.
All right, 10. I'm going on Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
That's pretty low. It's okay. No, okay, that's cool. That's fine. What you got, RJ?
I got Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
What?
Yes, sir.
Over 1?
Y'all think that's better than Rise?
Shit. It's better than, to me, it's slightly better than Rise. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, which one is Dawn again?
The
Is
second
that the
one.
second?
2014.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second one. No.
Nah.
Rise is the best one in my opinion. Shit is
Yeah, the
fucking-
first one is.
Rise
They
is
all
crazy,
are
though.
good. They all are
are
good.
good.
But the
Yeah.
first one is the best one.
I love that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Jay?
Jay. You next.
Oh, okay. X-Men 2.
X2, yeah.
I thought about X2.
Definitely better than the first one.
Definitely better than the first.
I got Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah, that definitely is better than fucking Top
yeah,
Gun.
yeah, for sure. In fact, I got that at number 9, Top Gun Maverick. That's definitely way better than the first.
All right, that's your pick?
Yeah, number 9, Top Gun Maverick.
All right. Mine is Evil Dead 2.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right. The Lord of the Rings, the King Returns, or the Return of the King.
You think that's better than Two Towers?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Man,
no.
I love that motherfucker.
Two Towers is the
I
best.
love that motherfucker, bro.
Wow.
I love that motherfucker.
Nah.
That shit had me by the balls. That shit had me by the balls.
Hold on now.
Pause.
That shit fucked me up.
No, they all good, but better than Two Towers.
That motherfucker had a million.
Nah, you bugging.
Shit.
Logan.
All right, what you got? Hold on, who next?
Jay.
Okay, what you got?
Logan.
All right, at number 9. Okay.
Yeah, that hell yeah.
That shit easy,
I mean,
man. That shit
them
easy.
Wolverine movies are fucking hard.
Them movies was-
What you got?
Got Desperado.
Over Elm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's easy. I feel like it's easy.
I mean, hey,
that's easy.
Hey,
I thought about Desperado, but okay.
Yeah.
Number 8, I got Fast 5 at number 8.
Ooh.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah,
Fast 5 is way better than the first one. Fast 5 is the best out of the franchise.
You think so? Like I don't. That's
What do you think better? Hold on. What do you
Yeah.
think better than Fast 5?
I think Fast and the Furious is like a
Right.
it's a classic in my opinion.
Like,
I would
it's
go
such a different movie.
know what I'm saying? Like I would go back to watch Fast and the Furious 1
Over
Yeah.
5?
over every single
Hell
one in
yeah.
the franchise.
Hell
In the
yeah.
franchise.
Yeah, I would too.
Y'all really sleeping on Fast 5.
Nobody's not
was good.
sleeping on it. But
Yeah,
those are
but
two
I'm just
completely
not
different
fucking with
movies.
it. It's
One
not
was very
fucking with it.
grounded. It's a grounded movie. And I just like, you know what I'm saying? Like where 5 is like, superhero
It's
shit.
an action.
But
film.
I
It's a
think
straight up
if
action
I had
film.
Hold on. 5 didn't get to the superhero shit yet.
it had a little bit of crazy
It
shit in it.
started.
No, it was no.
Had some crazy
It didn't
shit
get
in it.
outrageous yet.
That's when the
Yeah.
Avengers were forming. That's when they started to become the Avengers.
But I do think Fast 1 is
No, I
a better
like
one.
Fast 1 is fire too, but I think 5 is the one that I was like, yo, this shit is fire. Like that shit was good. All right, go ahead. Who next? Who next?
Wait, is it?
Gorilla.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kenneth left. Go ahead.
Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
What if I told you I
Okay.
don't like
I
none of
fuck
the
with
movies?
You
I
don't like
tried them.
Indiana
What?
Jones,
I've
nigga?
tried. I can't.
Yeah,
even-
they
shit-
cool. They cool.
bro.
I tried. Like they boring after a while. I'm like,
Nigga.
I feel like if you like
man.
Uncharted, like
Yeah, you should like. That's the blueprint.
Yeah.
no,
like,
I know, but it's just as a movie. I'd rather just play the game.
No, I feel you.
Yeah.
The first one, we had watched the first one. It was okay.
Them motherfuckers is fire. They funny and everything.
It's all right.
He said
Fire is
funny.
crazy.
He said they funny and everything.
I'm gonna watch
It's
it.
like white. It's like white humor.
The
Yeah.
fourth and the fifth one is trash. You get that shit out of here.
Go ahead. Who next?
Gorilla, RJ.
Me.
Okay.
I got the Hunger Games Catching Fire.
That's at number 8.
Yeah.
I ain't
Raid.
seen that one yet.
You ain't seen the Hunger, nigga. Oh man,
You ain't seen
any
the
of
Hunger?
them?
No, I seen the first one.
Okay. Yeah, you got it, man.
I got them all. I'm gonna be real. I got them all. Seen the first one. Didn't like it.
What?
That's what I'm saying. They okay movies. They okay movies.
So
Off the Japanese ripoff that they ripped off of. Yeah, I think the Japanese one's a little better.
Nah, they did it better than the Japs.
You talking about Battle Royale?
Yeah, that joint fire. Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
Battle
actually rated.
Royale.
That's
It's
actually
Battle
rated. That shit
Royale,
rated
that's
R.
exactly what it is.
What you got next?
The raid.
Oh, hold on. What you got? I knew you was gonna have the Raid 2 in there. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
Raid
I
2.
thought it would be higher though.
I got Lethal
Oh,
Weapon
that's-
2.
Ooh, I got him.
Yep.
Mm.
Lethal Weapon.
This nigga.
Lethal
I
Weapon
don't
2
know.
better than the original?
I got Lethal Weapon 2.
Damn. Hold on.
It's just
I
been revoked.
can't hate them for that. I mean, I can't hate on that. I guess I can understand.
I don't know, man.
They both
that's
heat
hard.
movies though.
Yeah.
I just watched both of them too. I don't know.
I don't know, man. All right, so number 7, I got the Winter Soldier at number 7.
Okay.
Got that pretty high up on that list, buddy.
That's my shit.
Yeah.
I think it was way better than the first one.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I got Aliens. That's my
Okay.
7.
Okay. I got Creed 2.
Creed 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
I ain't seen
Yeah,
it.
buddy. Oh,
Like,
that's mandatory. That's mandatory.
Born
You didn't see
Automated.
Creed 2, Mr. Philly?
No, I had nigga, he ain't from Philly. I had bought them Jones off Amazon and they never came, so I just got a refund
Oh,
for some reason. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah. Go ahead.
Born Automated.
Okay.
is Ultimatum a
Born
third
Automated
movie?
is better than the first one.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a heat.
That's the second one or third one?
Third one.
Third one.
Okay, I was trying.
I like all of them.
They did. I don't. After the third
Even
one,
the one with
I
Jeremy
think don't
Renner?
launch
I
off.
like that joint ain't bad, dog. It's more like a spinoff, but it ain't bad. Yeah. Go ahead, Psycho. What you got?
Man, fuck, I gotta fight you niggas, man. Rush Hour 2, man.
Rush Hour 2?
Rush Hour 2.
Over the first one?
Over
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first
Let's move on. Hey, what's your number 6?
Over the first one? Hold on,
I feel like this nigga just horny because
Damn.
right?
ain't no way, man. Like
Damn.
Hey, bro.
part 2 was good though, and you
It's
know,
good.
Robinson Sanchez was definitely a highlight.
She did her thing.
Yeah,
She
man.
Over what?
He did.
I don't know about over 1 though. They was good.
Over
I
1?
wish they bring them Jones out on 4K. God damn, fuck, it's taking so long.
Hey.
All right, number 6. I got Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Yeah, I got the
That one
same
fire.
thing.
Yeah, that one
I
fire.
got Spider-Man 2.
At 6.
Same spot. Yeah.
You can skip mine too. That's where I have mine.
Oh,
too.
you had okay. RJ,
God
what
damn.
you got?
I got Hellboy 2, The Golden Army.
Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
Mm.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
I
Did
got
y'all watch that new
Blade
Hellboy?
2.
Nah, I
Oh,
seen
that
it.
shit
I mean, I
is- that
see it.
shit is garbage.
What?
That was bad.
That shit is trash.
It's rated R, so I'm gonna give it a
I'm
chance.
gonna check it out.
Go ahead.
No,
what
that's
you
what
got?
rated on.
I got Blade 2.
Okay.
Damn.
Good one,
Okay.
good one. I like Blade 2 better than the original.
I don't know.
I was so
It-
young. I can't even.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't argue it. I can't
You
argue.
struggle with that? You struggle with that, Gorilla?
Kinda. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the impact of the first one that it kind of
No, 2 definitely was better, dog. I don't know. 2 is 2 is better.
that intro though. That intro is just
Right.
so hard.
Right.
Yeah, that 2 intro was hot too, though.
Nah, not like 1.
Not like 1, but it still was fire though.
Yeah, it
What you
was
had?
good.
What you
I
had,
love that
Cycle?
one.
Oh, you said you
Blade
had
2.
Spider-Man. You had Spider-Man. Okay.
Blade 2.
Oh no, you had Blade 2. I
Blade
meant to say Jay. What you had? Spider-Man 2 also, right?
Yeah.
All right. Number 5. I got Die Hard with a Vengeance.
This
Mine-
nigga gonna
that's
put
mine too.
that's too low. That's too low. You
No,
bugging.
it's not. No, you
No,
gotta
it's
hear the rest of my
too low,
shit though,
nigga.
nigga. You gotta hear the rest though.
You gotta hit the
Fuck
rest
outta
though.
here. I don't want to hear
That is
nothing
not
else.
too low. Better than too low.
Nah.
Better game that when I read the
No,
rest of them off,
no.
you're gonna be like, yeah, that's
Not because I know what your number 1 probably gonna be.
But yeah, but my 4, 3, 2 is also you're gonna be like, yeah, that deserves
Better than
I got
the only
got
one
that.
I could think that can put. I mean, obviously, it would be Terminator.
Oh, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna
Okay.
get
Okay.
to it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But you said my motherfucking number 5 is too low. We'll see how you feel by the end.
All right. We said we on 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace Ventura When Nature Calls.
Not better than the first one.
No,
Not better than the first one.
no,
Yeah.
hell no.
Yeah.
Yo, you is tripping.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Say
dog.
yeah.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. nigga.
I don't even think you're gonna get
Nah,
anybody to
yeah.
agree with that. Do anybody agree with that?
Nah.
I don't.
Fuck no. I love When Nature Calls. Don't get it fucked up. But better than the first, you are crazy. Crazy.
Nah.
Go ahead, RJ. What you got?
I got 22 Jump Street.
20.
Tw-
Yo, you got a trash list.
Nigga, that shit is a banger, bro.
How the fuck?
No, the
20
first one is better.
Nah, bro,
The first
because
one
they
is better,
flipped
bro.
it. They flipped it. Like
Oh.
they basically was talking about how high school is today. All the
Hey,
shit we used
man.
to
It
think
fucked
was
you up.
cool. Right, it fucked you up. It
How
fucked
did
you
it
up.
even make it on the list?
I'm
dog?
like, damn, that's probably is how high school is today.
Yo, how does shit even make it on your list?
It
Unbelievable.
wasn't even in high school in the second one. It was in college.
Unbelievable. What you got, Jay?
Mission Impossible 3.
Oh,
I didn't know. Oh, first one?
it's good. It's good. I
That's
don't
the
know.
one
I don't
with
know.
Timo Hoffman, right?
Yeah.
That's the best one in my
That's
opinion.
like banging that. No,
Okay.
Part 1 of banger too, though. Part 1
It is, but 3,
Yeah.
I think 3 is better.
Yeah, 3 is good. 3 is great.
Okay,
3 is great.
alright.
3 is fucking good. I ain't gonna argue with that. 3 is good. 3 is good. What you
Got
got?
the, Godfather 2.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
that shit boring as fuck.
Okay, I tried. I like going off of coming off of Goodfellas and Casino. I'm like, all right, man.
Yo, well, you know, we just watched Casino and because I had just got it on 4K and shit. Yo, that joint does not feel as long as it is.
It's long, but
Yeah,
it's
it's a
an
great
amazing movie though. It's
Yo,
fucking top
it's
notch.
never boring. Yo, we had
Yeah.
such a good time watching that movie. It was never
shit
no
is
boring.
awesome.
Like it was never nothing like dog. At first, I was like, "Damn, 3 hours." No,
Yeah, that's a great
dog,
movie.
that
Fire.
shit is fire.
Joe
I
Pesci
done
carries
watched
that
that
motherfucking
numerous
movie
times.
though.
Yeah, that shit
You
is fire.
motherfucker.
He said, "You fat motherfucker."
Motherfucker.
He slapped that nigga in the house.
Number 4, I got Bad Boys 2 at number 4.
Okay.
I can't argue that.
Better than Bad Boys 1?
All right. But I can't argue.
Okay, all right.
Bad
Is
Boys
that really a
1 was
question?
fire though.
I don't think I would put. I don't think I would put Bad Boys above Die Hard with a Vengeance, but that's just my opinion, though.
Yeah,
Bad Boys
yeah.
2?
You right.
Bad Boys
I
2?
don't. I like Vengeance.
No,
I like
no.
Die Hard
Y'all
with
niggas-
Vengeance is better.
Yeah, Die Hard is better, bro.
Oh, y'all crazy.
No, Bad Boys 2 is heat, but
Yeah, I know. I'm just
I
saying,
just think because I don't know,
Yeah.
it's just something about Die Hard with a Vengeance. It has like a lot of
Yeah, that's
layers
a
within it.
fucking.
That movie's like almost perfect in my opinion.
so it's Bad Boys 2.
Nah, it's not.
It's
I don't think it's perfect, but it's
Yeah, it's
fucking.
almost.
It's better than 1 in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Go ahead, Gorilla. What you got?
All right, I got The Dark Knight.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I got.
I want to see what your number 1 is. Damn.
You should already know, nigga.
I know what his number 1 gonna be.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
I got Deadpool 2.
No, you
That's
not.
cool,
buddy.
too.
Fuck the game up.
He fucked the game up.
Yo,
You just saying shit now.
He's saying movies.
Yo, this nigga, all his lists always trash. So
No, he's
it's
saying
like,
he fucked the
Bro,
game
I got
up.
variety.
ain't no way Deadpool 2 is better than the first one.
Bro,
Yeah.
on everything it is.
That's
my
cool.
number.
No.
Go ahead.
Mad Max,
Niggas be sweet.
Fury Road. I like Fury.
Yeah, that's definitely better than the other ones.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Y'all think? Oh,
Yes, better than Beyond Thunderdome, all
Yeah,
of that
absolutely.
shit.
That shit is fucking amazing. Yeah, he don't really say
That's a
shit.
great
Fury
movie.
Road is not that amazing, dog.
Yes, it is, man.
Yes,
Anyway,
it is.
them motherfucking goddamn no special
Especially for a
effects.
visual nigga like you should love that movie.
I mean,
That
that's
movie is
cool.
fucking
I'm
top
all
notch, man.
All right, man. Y'all niggas starting pissing me the fuck off. With this bullshit. What you got, Psycho?
I got Batman Returns.
Hey, yo.
Yes, it's better than the first one.
Knock it the
It's better than
fuck
the first one.
off.
It's better than the first one, man.
Knock it off, Psycho.
With Penguin and Catwoman, yeah, that was better than the
Oh
first one.
my god.
Better than the first one.
Oh,
It is
my
better.
It was a better movie than the first one.
No, man. No.
All right, man.
No,
It was better than the first
dog.
Mm.
Oh my god.
It was better than the first one, man. It had more action, more villains.
I can't
It's
fuck with
dope.
y'all niggas, man.
It was good, man.
Y'all niggas
Batman
disappointing me
Returns better than the
every
first.
week. You is crazy. Jack Nicholson jump. Oh my.
No.
All right,
The
dog.
movie itself. I'm not talking about a role. I'm talking about the movie.
Nah, man.
Yes.
Nah. That's the worst pick. This the worst
No,
pick
that
RJ.
was better, man.
Worse than
Yeah.
RJ,
You think it's
man.
worse
Just
than
beating that
RJ?
RJ thing?
No, he's disrespectful.
No, man. I mean, it was a good movie. Part 1 was good.
Oh,
Introduction, but part 2.
Anybody co-signing this?
Part 2 was better. Somebody
No.
was in here.
No.
Oh, now you go bitch up now. Huh? He said, yeah, it is better, but now he ain't saying nothing now.
No, ain't no way, dog.
Who said it was?
All right, yo. Number 3.
Hold on, man. We gonna call this nigga out, man. Who's on this motherfucker saying it is better, but now they ain't saying nothing?
That I didn't hear that.
I don't know who said that. It's only
I ain't say
RJ
it.
and
Nah,
Gorilla.
I ain't say it. I ain't say it.
All right, one of you motherfuckers said.
That's the drag me out with it. Shit.
All right, number 3. I got The Dark Knight at number 3.
Okay.
Okay. I knew you was gonna have that somewhere. All right. Yo, I got for my number 3 is Infinity War.
Okay.
All right.
My number 3 is Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
dog.
Fucking pick that makes sense.
Finally got a good one.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
All right.
That's
Mine
respectable.
was Lord of the Rings 2 Towers.
2000.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Nah.
That's
So
Yes, nigga.
that's definitely the best one. At number 2, I got Infinity War at number 2.
Yeah, I got that. Wait, hold on. No.
Number 2.
I got Terminator 2 as my number 2.
All right.
I got Captain America, the Winter Soldier is number 2.
All right.
That's
Shit, Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 is my number 2.
Damn, Spider-Man up there.
Number 2.
All right. To no one's surprise,
Yeah.
number 1, Terminator
3. That's crazy.
Terminator 2 at number 1, man.
That's mine.
All right, now, let me ask you this question though.
Yeah.
How
Hold on.
much?
Go through
How much?
Do you need to answer it now, or you gonna wait till everybody go through their pick?
Go ahead. Because mine's done. I could only get 9.
All right.
All right. My number 1 is Die Hard with a Vengeance, nigga.
Okay.
Put some emphasis on it.
My number 1 is Incredibles 2.
What?
I like
Hey,
one.
yo.
You don't know what that shit did to me.
Everything
fuck you up?
Pause.
man. Pause.
What
You don't know what that shit did to me.
I don't want to know.
I love I love that motherfucking movie.
Ain't no way.
I
All
love
right.
that movie,
Okay,
bro.
Okay. I like 2.
Somebody said you was gonna have Belly 2 as your number 1.
And they can eat a dick. Yeah.
Jay, you couldn't make a number 1?
No. I mean, Dark Knight would be my number 1. I just couldn't because at the cycle go. I explain.
Go ahead.
No, that was my number 1 was Terminator 2.
Okay.
But speaking of that, I went over there and took pictures too. In that same little shot, the little area where they were shooting. We were chasing on a motorcycle.
Yeah. You went to the yeah. I be watching them videos on YouTube and shit. It's the couple people I follow where they go to the locations where certain movies were shot and all that.
Yeah.
I like them.
So how far above are y'all putting 2 over 1 Terminator? Like, is it? Do y'all
move on?
I'm asking the question. I really want to ask that question.
Man, just move on. You about to piss me off, okay?
I'm asking a question.
What do you mean? What, nigga? What, man?
I asked the question.
It's over 1, motherfucker.
How far are y'all putting 2 over 1?
Far enough, motherfucker.
Nah, is it like edging it out? Is it killing it, or is it?
It's not edging it out.
Hold on. Terminator 2 clears the first one, dog.
Clears is fucking wild. That's crazy.
It clears it.
That's a wild statement.
Ain't no edging, motherfucker. What you jerking
Yeah,
off?
I always choose 2 over 1.
Ain't no fucking edging, nigga. Ain't no edging. Paul.
Clearing is wild.
It clears it.
Nah.
Come on, man. It clears it, dog.
I'm not going with clear.
So you saying that
Terminator 2?
I like 1 better than 2. That's my opinion. I've said that one on record 1,000 times saying that.
Somebody give me some money to get this nigga out of here.
I've always liked it because I like 1. 2 is fire. It's pretty much like a damn horror film. That shit is heat. I love that shit. I love the pacing of it. It's a beautiful movie, man. That shit is top notch.
That 1 over 2. I can't believe this.
But I mean, it's just. But it's not. It's look. You can interchange it, but I like 1 better. I just like them better. I like it better.
That is insane.
2 is not, but that's like but sometimes when people say stuff, y'all automatically assume that somebody's saying 2 is trash.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not. No. I understand.
motherfucker. So you can't understand why somebody would put 1 over 2?
No.
So you pretty much saying is 1 is trash. It's pretty much.
No, I'm not. No.
Because the way so you just saying 2 is so much better.
Yes. 2 clears part 1 easy.
I'm not doing easy.
1 don't got the T1000, nigga. Easy, dog.
I mean, I completely understand. I can understand that you would say too, because I mean,
love part 1. I love Terminator. I was a fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. I thought I was him. I wanted to be him. I love fucking Terminator, dog. Like, at that time, I loved anything Arnold was in. But Terminator 1 is great. It's amazing, dog. But 2, that joint is in another dimension.
Yeah, see, they was done listening to this now.
Oh,
damn. You got kicked out. He got kicked out.
No, I'm here. Yeah.
He said, I'm here. I'm here.
That's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, 1 is still good though. Like it ain't too far back. It ain't too.
The 2 holds up to this day though.
Yeah,
even visually.
So does 1.
1 story wise, but not visually.
I mean,
1 is shaky kind of visually.
Yeah.
Look at it, but story wise is great.
I don't know what y'all expect.
I know T2 is just
almost fucking like 40 years ago. Let me shit, crazy. 30 years ago. Was it? How old was it? Yeah, 30 something years.
That's still a good ass movie.
He said the Terminator is out there. It doesn't feel sympathy for anyone.
Yeah, James Cameron was done listening. James Cameron was done listening to your motherfucking ass.
No, 1 is great though, but 2 is it's in another. It clears it, dog. It clears it.
I expect you.
I never even heard nobody
I've see they done hearing this nigga. Y'all hold on. Y'all never heard a nigga say one's better than two?
No,
I've heard that a lot.
I haven't heard that though. I haven't heard
that a lot.
Two, because two is so highly praised. Two is heat.
Nah, I heard one better.
I definitely heard that before.
I don't think I ever heard
a lot
that.
of people.
Anybody ever hear that?
Oh, you got
I never heard it.
Cycle, you ever heard that?
No.
I never heard nobody say T1 was better than T2.
Yeah, this nigga Jay different. Shout out to DT. He said my vote goes to John Wick 2, 3, 4. All are better than 1. No, they not.
3 and 4 are
3 is
not
not
better than
good.
1.
3
is
not
good as fuck.
Hey, I don't even think Jay has heard of that. Jay, have you heard of somebody say?
Yes, I have. I have no reason to lie about that. I don't understand. Look, all you have to do is Google it. And a lot of people will say the same thing.
People say I fucking eat doo-doo online on Google. You know
No.
I know, just like you say Tesla's the best car ever made, man. I'm like, man, nobody ever said that shit before. But for some reason.
I can't believe this nigga said he's struggling, but he really think 1 is better than that's insane, dog.
Struggling with what?
What pushed you over that though?
I just like the movie. It's like a horror movie. It's just very suspenseful. I like that type of movie. I like a lot of independent films, like slower paced movies.
Yeah, you always be
2 is fire. 2 is fire. You will never hear me. I even like 3. I like 3 as a movie.
I like 3 too.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people will say, "Oh, this shit trash."
I like Salvation.
If you wouldn't have said that, I guarantee you, one of the niggas in here, "This shit trash," before you had said it. You know what I'm saying? 3 is good. It's a good movie.
I like 3 and I like Spider-Man too.
And how many people done said Spider-Man 3 is trash? I think it's fucking good. You know what I'm saying? Like until somebody they sit down and they watch the shit. I mean, I think
it ain't trash. It's not
a lot. But how many people have you heard?
No, a lot of people do think it's trash.
Just like people think Uncharted 3 is trash, and that's what I mean. It's better than fucking 1. I'll tell you that much.
I think Uncharted is better than fucking 2.
I like part 3.
I like 3. I like Uncharted 3 better than 2.
What?
2 is. I think 2 is better than 3.
No,
it goes 2, 3, 4, 1.
That's 1.
Last time I played all 3 of them back to back, 3 was really the one that was like, wow. Some of that shit was crazy.
Graphically,
that 2, you got to the village boring as fuck. You know what I mean? Running around climbing ice mountains and shit. That shit was trash.
I play that shit again.
Yeah, me trash. Here you go with this trash shit.
3 was amazing. 3 was amazing. The boat sequence, the ship, the motherfucking all the fucking set pieces on 3 is insane. That whole vertical shootout shit, that was crazy. The combat is better on 3. Yeah, I'm fucking with it. I like 2 though. That's just, it go 3, 2, 4, 1 for me, but yeah, they all good though. Shout out to Peace Off 40. He got number 10, Rocky 2.
What? 4 is better, nigga. You bugging.
Number 9, he got Creep Show 2. Yeah. Talk about it.
Maybe y'all niggas go with this.
Talk about it. Creep Show 2, nigga.
All right.
Number 8, he got Godfather 2. Number 7, Rush Hour 2.
Rush Hour 1 is better,
I think. Number 6, Back to the Future 2. I couldn't. I bought that. I bought the trilogy 4K. Watch part 1. Didn't even finish it. John was boring and corny as hell. No, that's some shit as a kid that you probably like. I couldn't enjoy it now. Couldn't. I bought that for nothing.
Try part 2.
Number 5, Bad Boys 2. Number 4, The Dark Knight. Number 3, Beverly Hills Cop 2.
Ooh. No, 1 is better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with 1 is definitely better. Number 2, Aliens, and number 1, Terminator 2. Beverly Hills Cop 2 is good, but I don't think it's 1.
It ain't 3. 3 is good.
No, 3 ain't that bad either, dog.
3
is not that bad, dog.
3 is not 1 or 2, nigga.
It isn't. Nigga, y'all think it's bad? What makes it so bad?
All right, which one's better, Rush Hour 3 or Beverly Hills Cop 3?
Rush Hour 1?
Rush Hour 3.
Niggas,
you not here?
Niggas ain't even like Rush Hour 3 at first. It kind of came around now where people like appreciate it. I don't know it's because
that's it.
Because we ain't got one. We ain't had one.
I don't know because they ain't had one in a while, but I don't know, man.
They bought on the same level.
I ain't seen 3 in so long. Rush Hour 3. I ain't seen that shit in so long.
That shit,
I don't even remember that shit.
Ass.
Yeah, well.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, I like Terminator much more over T2. But I'm also a massive horror fan, and those horror elements take it over the top for me.
It do have a lot of horror elements.
Now, one guy to back you up. I knew it would have. I knew it would have.
Like so he do too.
I knew it had to be.
I was just saying, it's always one. It's always.
I know. Yeah, I know, nigga. Yeah, I know.
It's always.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know.
You can find anybody to agree with you online. Anybody.
I know.
Anything.
We can never find nobody to fuck agree with your ass though. We've been looking.
That's a damn lie.
I ain't never.
I knew if anybody was going to agree, it would be Keltrick.
Hey, you can find.
He the movie man.
He's the movie man. He's the movie man. He's the movie man. All right, so we got through that. Nobody else got anything for their top sequels. So now we can move on to villains.
Quick question. So villain, are we just talking about comic books or are we talking about overall?
I did all
overall, just overall movies.
Overall.
Well, really was like overall. No,
movies
overall.
and comics.
Okay. No,
overall, but
overall,
it was leaning towards movie.
Oh, so this can be overall. It can be games,
this could be
movies.
games, movies, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I did it all.
Yeah, this was overall. All right, so at number 10, I got those motherfucking aliens from War of the Worlds.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember them.
Vicious, man.
They was like them robots or whatever.
No, that's what they was in controlling to take us down. But those motherfuckers vicious. I got number 9. I got World of War.
They was tearing shit up.
Yeah.
A1 is saying send the link.
Well, ain't nobody asked for no link.
A1 says send the link.
So who? So where?
He super chatted.
Send me a message.
Better sky drop that motherfucker.
Send me a message.
Kite up.
So I got aliens. I got the aliens from World of the War with Tom Cruise and Dakota Fanning at number 10.
Right. They was tearing shit up. I got Amon Goth from Schindler's List.
Oh, that was a fucking crazy movie. Damn, I forgot about that.
Okay.
That's crazy.
What you got, RJ?
I got Dr. Evil from Austin Powers.
These niggas trying to be funny.
Nah, that movie is funny as hell, bro.
It's trying to be funny as shit. All right, go ahead.
What did you mean?
Yo, shout out to A1 Knowledge. Just hit me up on Twitter. I'll send you the link. Yeah, I don't know about Dr. Evil. It's like a horrible villain. I know
definitely a villain.
This RJ we talking about. His list gonna be
okay.
His list gonna be trash.
Nah, bro. That's it.
He said cap.
Go ahead. What you got, Jay?
Han Londa off Inglourious Basterds.
Inglourious Bastards, yeah.
That nigga.
That nigga was crazy. Wasn't he?
He was racist.
Damn.
He was racist. He was a fucking goddamn Nazi. Yeah.
What you got,
Me.
Cycle?
I got Scar from Lion King.
Damn.
This little Disney motherfucker.
Nah, he was a great villain.
Number 10.
Hey, all right.
Who's next?
Great villain.
So 9 must be Missy Elliott. Is that
who I got had somebody from the Care Bears and shit.
That was it myself.
All right, number 9.
Kenneth ass nigga.
Number 9, I got Ann Wilkes.
For Misery.
Yeah, I got Ann Wilkes from Misery.
Ooh,
right, bitch.
Her crazy ass.
Damn.
Yeah,
I got Ann Wilkes from Misery.
Go. My 9 is Scar.
Damn, my 9 is Scar
King
too.
Niggas. Y'all niggas. That's a villain.
That nigga's a major villain.
Yeah, knock it off.
I hated that nigga as a kid, bro. I hated that nigga, bro.
All right, y'all right. Y'all got it. Y'all right. Go ahead. What you got, Jay?
Alonzo Harris.
This
Training Day?
Training Day, yeah. I
got the same thing.
Damn. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, those was bad guys he was taking advantage of.
I was like, nah.
But he also was
still a villain.
He's still a villain, though. That nigga was crazy.
He wasn't crazy. He just ain't want to die.
That nigga was still crazy, though.
He was doing anything to survive, man. All right. Number, where we at?
8.
8.
Okay. Number 8, I got Remy. Fucker. From Higher Learning.
Wow.
All right.
Racist bastard.
Well, honestly, his the other boy was more of a piece of shit than he was. He just set him off.
Yeah.
To me,
I mean,
the one who
shit.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Remy
But
popped off though.
Remy, I fucking hate Remy.
Remy popped off.
What was it, Michael? What's that nigga's name?
Nigga, just say your part, nigga.
Shut up, this nigga. My 8 is T1000.
Okay.
Damn, that's low.
That's low.
Yeah, that is low.
Yeah, I got better ones up there though.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
all right.
Yes, I do, nigga.
Go ahead, RJ. I'm watching. I bet you don't.
I bet you I did.
My 8 is Agent Smith from the Matrix.
Man,
Yeah, buddy.
y'all got some soft
I
ass.
feel like
villains,
that
man.
nigga should not be in the list.
I know.
Nigga,
These
this
niggas
list
picking
is fire.
soft ass villains.
Bro, the list is
That nigga was getting his ass
Agent
whooped.
Smith. That nigga had the whole universe, the whole
Jay,
world.
go ahead. What you got, Jay?
Gus from Breaking Bad.
Okay.
Oh, Gus,
okay,
Gustavo Fring.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up there.
I got Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung. All right. All right.
How about
Yeah, Shang Tsung is good.
That's good. That's good. All right. Number 7. Number 7. I got Michael from GTA 5.
Damn. Michael.
Michael?
This nigga hate Michael.
He's a villain?
Damn.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
He was, but
He's
like,
a piece
damn.
of shit.
He's a piece of shit more than a villain.
He is
was
a
a
villain.
villain.
I don't know if he's
He
a
a
villain
villain.
though.
That
more than
nigga
a
set
villain.
his friends up to die.
To
He's
die.
a villain.
He
Yeah,
did.
He's
He
a
did.
villain,
yeah,
dog.
he's fucked up.
He was off the
Yeah.
chain.
He a piece
But
of
okay,
shit
so that's what
villain.
I'm saying. So, but did he set them up because he was setting them up because he got caught? But it wasn't the fact that like
It don't matter.
that wasn't his intention in the first place though.
Yeah, it was.
But like his first intention was not to set them up. He was just
Yeah.
looking out for himself.
No,
That's what I'm saying. I don't really know.
Well,
if I
he's
can
gonna let
call
Trevor die.
He's
Right,
gonna let
right.
you-
But that's not. But I mean, there's a lot of people I'll let die before me. Like I'm
He's
not
a
gonna.
villain.
He set
I
all
don't-
them niggas up.
These are
I just
friends.
I don't know if
trying
I
to get
call
out
him
of
a
there.
villain though.
He's
But I
a
mean, it's-
villain. He a villain in my story, motherfucker.
All right. My number 7 is Simon Phoenix,
Simon from Die Hard.
Demolition Man.
Oh, Demolition Man. Okay. Yeah, he was crazy. He was
He's
wild.
good. He's
He
good.
was wild. Yeah, he was wild. Go ahead, RJ. What you got?
My number 7 is Loki from the Marvel series, the comics.
Hey man,
Loki, nah, for real. Loki and everything that Loki
All right,
is
enough.
featured in, that nigga is a villain, bro. Even in the show The Vikings, that nigga was a demon, bro.
all right, man. Go ahead, Jay.
T800.
Okay.
I got Jason.
Who?
Jason.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
Jason. Okay. It's a little low, but all right.
Yeah.
All right. Number 6. I got Michael Bell, Red Dead 2. Fuck him.
That
Yeah,
nigga
fuck
beast.
Micah.
Yeah.
I fuck with Micah.
I fuck Micah.
I hate
Like that
nigga,
nigga? You like Micah?
This nigga.
You like that
Micah.
motherfucker?
That nigga was funny.
You
I
gotta
like
watch out
I
for
like
that
villains.
motherfucker,
I prefer
man.
villains over heroes half the time when I watch movies.
Crash out. Straight
No,
crash
not no
out.
nigga like that.
Not Micah. He is a piece
That nigga
of
was
shit.
dirt.
Dirty. Go ahead,
Hey.
Gorilla. What you got?
Very written.
Mine is John Doe from 7.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
Mine is Venom.
Ew.
Yes, sir.
Yo, what the
Yes,
fuck?
sir.
Yo, do you try with these lists?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Like, did you give it any thought process?
Yeah, bro. Venom is a hell of a villain.
All right, man.
That nigga,
Go ahead, Jay.
you like him and
Anton.
then you don't like him.
Anton Sugar off of
Nigga, that's too
Man.
low.
Off of who?
and it was
From
really
No
hard.
Country for Old Man.
Oh,
Nigga-
okay.
That nigga's a beast.
That's too low.
It is low, but I'm kind of like winging the list right now, right after the 5th one. It's really
Okay.
hard.
All right.
Oh, hold
Because
on.
it's-
What the hell? No, go ahead. Oh, I got you. A1. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
I got Bowser.
No, go ahead. Cycle, was you done? I mean, Jay, was you done?
Yeah, it was Anton Sugar.
Okay. Yeah, he a beast. He a beast. What you got, Cycle?
Bowser.
All right, dog.
Bowser.
Oh man.
Motherfucker picked a turtle.
I've never heard it.
I
That
mean,
nigga don't even talk, nigga.
Bowser a demon for real.
I mean, he is a villain, but to be on your top 10, dog?
yeah,
Fucking turtle?
yeah.
Damn. All right.
What's yours? What's your last? What's number 5? We on 5.
We on 5. We on 5. All right. At 5, I got Jigsaw.
Okay.
Like,
he definitely should be on there.
Hell yeah.
That nigga. What you doing?
Bowser ain't no villain. He a fucking bully. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, Gorilla.
My number 5 is Megatron.
Okay.
Damn.
That's a good one. That's
My,
a good one. RJ gonna be some bullshit.
Hey, you just being an asshole.
Nah, bro. My number 5 is Mephisto from Diablo 4.
Who?
Mephisto. He's the prime evil in Diablo 4.
Nobody here know about that nigga. That's a straight nerd shit.
Hey, tap in. That's the expansion just dropped recently. Tap in.
Go ahead, Jay.
Hannibal Lecter.
Okay.
I
thought about Hannibal.
Yeah.
Yo, real quick, is my mic okay?
Yeah, we hear you. What's up?
Okay.
How does someone come after me and ahead of me? God damn.
No, I'm gonna move him to the end.
Can I catch up real quick?
Go. Go ahead.
Where y'all at?
No, hold on. Go ahead, Cycle.
Number 5, I got Castle Troy from Face Off.
This nigga for Castle Troy.
That's kind of high. That's kind of high up on the list, though.
Yeah, that's high.
Okay, yeah, he should have been number 10 or something. Okay.
That's you and your fucking your face is off. You wake up and take his face. Come on, man. Come on.
Okay, go ahead. I mean,
take the whole movie, didn't you?
Come on. Come on.
It's
man.
all good. It's all good. Go ahead, A1. What you catch up? We
all right, so okay.
10
number
to
10,
5.
I got Eddie Roger.
Who?
Number 9, I got Eddie Roger. Uncharted. Yeah.
Okay.
Number 9, I got Scar from Lion King. 8, I got Freddy Krueger. 7, I got Dr. Robotnik. 6, I got Michael Myers. And 5, I got T-1000.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right, y'all is trash.
Was
we at 5?
We have 4 now.
We have 4 now.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, 4. I got Chucky at 4.
Ooh. Okay. I forgot about Chucky.
Sorry, Jack. Chucky's back.
Damn.
That's nigga. I got Jigsaw at number 4.
Okay. I got
just spit that down, copying me. It's all good.
You do a lot of copy.
Go ahead.
I got
RJ.
I got Voldemort from Harry Potter.
Okay.
He was a hell of a villain, bro. You can't say he wasn't.
He was.
That nigga fucked him up.
Yeah, buddy.
You got Jason at 5, 4, Jay?
4, yeah, 4.
All right. Cycle, what you got?
At T-1000 for number 4.
All right. What you
4,
got?
I got Killmonger.
Killmonger?
Nah.
He wasn't really no villain, dog, to me.
I
feel like he was really like a villain.
He was a villain.
He was a villain. He was definitely a villain.
I didn't feel like. I mean, he had every right for how he felt, dog.
Yeah,
to be honest.
they played him.
Well, you can say the same thing about Thanos. I know he's gonna be high on everybody's list.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, Thanos.
They're all kind of like a lot of them are anti-heroes that we.
Yeah, anti-heroes. Yep.
Wait, what just happened?
He got kicked out again.
Ain't that like Venom?
No, you good.
Who that?
Venom is an anti-hero.
Yeah,
he anti-hero too.
In the comic books, they switch him around a lot, but it's just yeah.
All right, at number 3, hold on, we at number 3, right?
Yeah.
All right, number 3, I got T-1000 at number 3.
Oh, okay. I knew he was gonna be somewhere on
My
there.
number 1 is gonna be the best here. I guarantee it.
No, it's gonna be the same everybody else got.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
All right. Okay.
No, it ain't.
All right.
Go ahead, Gorilla. I'm gonna have the best number 1. It's gonna fuck y'all up too.
All right.
Go ahead, Gorilla.
All right. My number 3 is Anton Chagrin. That's my
From what movie,
rightful
nigga?
place. No Country for Old Men, nigga.
That's the one I had.
Oh, all right. You said it. Okay.
Nobody know that motherfucker name.
No. I mean,
I said
know
Anton Chigurh. Everybody know that nigga name.
Y'all don't know.
Hold on. Is that his name in the movie?
Yeah. Anton Chigurh.
Okay,
That's his name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I ain't seen that movie in a while, but he was a monster.
Yeah, he was. That nigga was crazy.
Yeah, he was fucked up. Go ahead, RJ.
Right.
And number 3 is Joker.
Okay.
Damn.
Which Joker?
Just probably all of them.
Yeah,
come
just
on.
all of them together.
Come on.
Nah.
Really,
Except the movies. We gonna exclude the 2 recent movies.
Go ahead, Jay.
Owen Davian from Mission Impossible 3. It was Philip Seymour Hoffman, dude.
Yeah, Philip.
All right.
I got a
What you got?
Thanos.
Thanos.
Number 3. Yep.
Okay.
I got Magneto from X-Men Apocalypse.
I just how do you see him as a villain? I just don't see him as a
Yeah,
villain.
no, not really.
Yeah,
Like he
not
really fighting for
And
his
that-
people.
He is, but in
They
that
give him a
movie,
reason.
like, he played a villain. I mean, like you said, all of them had that same argument, but
No.
for the most
It's,
part,
only, it's only like
No.
there's a few people that don't you can't make that argument for.
Yeah, for sure.
They just be like, hey, this is what I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who next? As you 8. 2.
All right. Oh yeah, 2. I got Jason at 2.
Jason.
Yeah.
My number 2 is Thanos.
Damn. Same. My number 2 is Thanos.
Okay.
Walter White.
Oh damn.
You think Walter White was a villain?
That nigga was
Yeah,
a whole
really.
villain. This nigga fucked
That
his
nigga
whole
was
family up in
terrible.
there. Did you see what he did to Jesse? He turned Jesse into a whole.
He did though.
Yeah,
He
he
turned that nigga
fucked
out.
that dude's life up.
He turned that nigga out.
Oh my! Like I wish I could say more. You should know. I mean, yeah.
Cycle. Yeah, I just watched.
I know.
That shit.
I mean, my 2 and 1 are tied, but I got Freddy Krueger for number 2.
Trash.
Nah.
Freddy Krueger fucked your ass.
I've never been a fan. I've never been a big
I
fan.
love
of
Freddy.
love
Freddy's
Freddy.
one of my favorite
Freddy.
ones. But
Freddy.
yeah.
He's funny, and I gotta watch them. I haven't seen none of those movies as an adult, so I got.
They don't
Freddy's
like. I feel like they could do a lot better with his storyline. His storyline's probably the most like unique out of the main
yeah, it is.
3. Like who was the big 3? Like would you put Michael Myers as the third one, or would you put Chucky?
What do you mean by doing something?
So like
unique with
you
his
think
story?
like Freddy, you think Jason, Freddy. Then who's that third one?
Mike.
You would put Mike.
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
probably.
This is the thing. The reason why they don't scare me is because I can probably get away from them motherfuckers. I might
So you can't get away from Freddy.
Yeah, what do you mean by
get
his
away from
story? What
Freddy.
do you
Yeah,
mean
you
by his
definitely can't
story?
get away from Freddy.
You can get away from. No, you can't get away from Freddy.
So like,
Right,
all right, so
yeah.
hey, who would you put for that third one? Because you always think of Jason,
Chucky.
you think Freddy. It
You
would be
better go
Chucky.
put Chucky.
Some people say some people put Michael.
I don't
Some
fuck
people
with Michael
Chucky.
Myers like that. I
I
told
say
y'all, I'm a,
Michael.
Me neither.
growing up when I was a
Chucky
kid,
more,
it was Chucky and Jason. Those was my favorite 2. I wasn't a big fan of Freddy. Like he was a joke to me.
He was a joke to you.
I feel like that nigga. That's the only one you really can't get away from, though.
He's like a funny ass nigga, man.
He is funny though. He is funny.
I feel like that's the only one you really can't get away with.
Yeah, that's why I was scared of him as a kid. I'm like,
Right, me
I
too.
can't get away from that motherfucker. Jason, I can do some shit.
Nigga be scared to go to sleep.
But in my dreams, I got superpowers, so I don't know how that would work.
But not when he controlled them.
Yeah,
shits.
that already happened. You don't remember Dream Warriors?
All right. Who next?
My number 2 is Thanos.
Y'all shit trash. All right.
Thanos was a beast.
I'm
My
trying to.
number-
I can't wait to hear this nigga number. I can't wait to hear your
Fire.
number 1.
Yeah, for real.
Fire.
Mm.
Fire. My number 1 is Judge Doom.
Judge Dredd? Yeah.
No.
He said
Judge
Dredd.
Doom.
Oh, from Roger Rabbit.
Yes, motherfucker. Who
Oh,
framed
that's
Roger
not
Rabbit?
He was trying
Yes.
to be different. This motherfucker just
No, I
Nigga,
was
you
not.
putting him as
What?
1?
Dog.
Nah,
have
that
you
was.
seen- Hold on.
Yes, everybody in here has seen that shit.
Okay, then.
definitely
How do
seen that.
y'all
What
not look at? How is this nigga not the perfect?
As number
Break it
1?
down. Break it down.
Yes,
No, no,
nigga.
no,
Break it
number
down,
one.
8.
Because
Yo,
he's
this
undercover? Because he was a
Yo,
tune
He
himself?
was a fucking.
Go ahead, break the
Spoiler
motherfucker
alert.
down.
can't break. You can't.
Spoiler.
Ain't nobody going back to watch that shit.
What?
We
What?
don't believe you, man.
Nobody's
That's
going
not
back
right.
to watch
movie,
that.
though.
No, it is,
That's
but
a
nobody's
classic,
gonna
dog.
go back on none of these.
They
niggas,
would. They
Y'all
would.
should have watched it already.
Yeah, you
Y'all
shoulda
should have
seen
watched
it,
it. It's a
dog.
great
They ain't
movie.
finna watch that shit again, man.
Yo, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, man? Fucking spoiler alert. But Judge Doom was the fucking worst. This motherfucker used to have me shook as a kid. He was so vicious, violent. You know what I mean? This motherfucker was killing the tunes, dog. Like, how could y'all? What the fuck? And then he was one himself. Like this
I can see how they
hypocritical
fucked you up
motherfucker.
as a kid.
Yo, he was dropping the tunes in acid, man. This shit was crazy, dog. Like, yo, he was killing all your favorite cartoons.
We ain't buying it,
That nigga was a villain, dog. Facts.
Facts.
That nigga was he is a classic villain. Easy. Easy, dog.
What y'all think?
Nah, I'm good. I mean, you made a case, but
yeah,
hold on. When the last time y'all seen that movie?
Woo! What we
I tried to see.
about
I
3
tried to
years
watch
ago.
it like a month
years
ago.
ago.
I tried to show my old lady the movie, but she didn't want to watch it.
The movie's great.
I watched that movie.
But hey, you're putting him as number one
though.
is
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. That's what's catching me. That number one.
Yeah,
that's what fucked me up.
This nigga was
I
killing.
I could get why how you break it down.
Listen, Jason was killing fucking fornicators and shit, sinners. That ain't shit. You know what I mean? Them people ain't innocent.
Okay, look at Anton Chigurh. You don't even have that nigga on your list.
Dog, this motherfucker was killing motherfuckers that are happy places for kids.
But Anton Chigurh was just gone.
They bring smiles to kids.
Hey,
So do parents, nigga.
Hey, I imagine A writing his list like I'm finna fuck this.
Motherfucker, watch this shit. Watch the shit I put on today. Nah, all about I can't co-sign. Yeah, he gonna get about that bag, nigga.
Yeah, he killed Eddie's brother.
I cannot believe y'all motherfuckers is sitting here like that motherfucker wasn't vicious. Y'all niggas Thanos. He ain't no
shit. That what?
The villain.
Nigga wiped out half the world.
Thanos was not cutthroat, dog. Like he wasn't a vicious dude. Judge Doom was vicious.
I don't know. You got to be pretty damn cutthroat to make that decision.
No, he thought
That's
that
crazy,
nigga wasn't vicious, dog. Them niggas wasn't vicious, dog. Scar ain't nothing. Scar just wanted to take over. He was soft. Fuck out of here.
I'm surprised nobody said
Scar was soft. Scar was soft.
You said Lex Luthor?
Yeah,
I thought about that.
Lex Luthor?
Yeah, I thought about Lex.
A lot of y'all villains was not vicious, dog. They soft.
Man,
they was.
Man, Doom was killing. Now, that nigga was like. He was the equivalent like killing a Happy Meal or something. Like, why would you want to be violent towards a Happy Meal? Like, what the fuck?
So you got Hannibal Lecter. You put him above that. That's crazy. This nigga eating brains. Nigga eating old people.
No, I mean Hannibal. I actually forgot.
Walter White. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's
Walter White. No.
Yes, nigga.
No, them niggas. Walter White was just.
Walter White was
a whole villain.
Nah, I'm not.
He fucking come on. I don't understand.
The only thing he did wrong was like fuck his family up. That's about.
No, he did a. You hold on. Hold on now. I don't want to spoil that. You missing the whole thing.
Well, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
No, he didn't really do too much.
What he did to Jesse, what he did to his brother-in-law, what he did to his old co-workers. What you talking about?
No, he didn't. Listen, what happened with them was their own fault. Let's be real. That's
not. But I'm saying, no, it's not his own fault.
He manipulated a lot of those people.
He was lying and manipulating people, but that's not like vicious.
Not just lying.
That is vicious.
Nah, that Walter White does not deserve.
When you were a leader in something, they looked forward to that. I mean, they followed that dude.
Jay, the airline. That's one thing, right? The airline.
Yeah, that too.
Man,
that's how many people was there
to be on the fucking villain? I mean, to be on a villain list.
That was a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, that was because of him.
All right, go ahead, Gorilla. What's your number one, Gorilla?
My number one is Hard 8.
That's funny. That's good. That was funny.
No, it was Darth Vader.
Trash.
All right.
That is not better than Judge Doom. Go ahead, RJ. What you got, RJ?
My number one is Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
All right. That's fine. Jay, what you got, Jay?
Somebody said Walter White isn't a villain. That's crazy. Joker, obviously.
Joker?
Yeah.
That's what I got. Joker.
Whack.
That's the real villain. That's a villain right there.
Y'all motherfuckers.
That's the
y'all didn't even think about y'all list. I really did.
No, hold on.
You niggas. Fuck you niggas, man.
You didn't even have Anton Chigurh in there.
Now fuck that nigga, man. You know what I mean? He ain't kill nobody that ain't deserving. Fuck that nigga. Go ahead, and A1.
No, he's number one, man.
I got Jay Harvey. No, I got Joker.
I'm not even a villain.
Trash.
That is a real villain.
None of y'all, listen, I'm gonna need y'all to start putting some actual thought.
All right, hey. So Judge Doom here. What was his goal?
Jay, why you even entertaining this motherfucker, man?
No,
I got to, man. I really do.
No, he ain't had no fucking goal. His goal was destruction, killing the tombs. They put a smile on your face. Why do you want to kill somebody that just bring happy, positive vibes?
He did have a goal. He had a goal
to get rid of all the tombs.
He had to make a what was it, the highway or something like that?
Man, he was a piece of shit. He was dog. Come on, man. That's to make your daughter smile. He wanted to kill people that make your daughter smile, dog.
That's what. Yeah, he was trying to build the highway. That's what it. Well, he was trying to destroy the highway. He was trying
to destroy two towns to make the highway.
Your daughter. He was trying to kill things that make your daughter smile, man. Don't you want to see your daughter smile?
But Judge Doom was there. He was just there for the money.
He a piece of shit. That's to make them. That makes you even worse.
So no, but if you actually think about a Joker. I feel like you're being an asshole. When you think of the Joker, he don't care about nothing but one thing. What is that one thing?
His boyfriend.
His Batman. That is a villain. That is a villain. He don't give a fuck about money, power, respect. He just want to fuck with Batman. That's what a villain is. In my opinion.
Being in it for the money, it humanizes you.
He just fucking if Batman ain't there, he is like, what the fuck what am I here for?
Nah, he's a homosexual.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
No, he don't care. That's all. He just want to listen. You want to know what? I'm gonna fuck y'all up with this.
You can't.
Batman and Joker. You want to know what's really going on?
They fucking.
Joker want to be with Batman. Batman rejected him. Joker wanted to listen. Joker want to be with Batman. Batman reject him. He get mad and want to cause havoc. That's what it come down to. He want to fuck. Pause. He don't really want Harley Quinn. Don't think he want Harley. He don't want her. He want Batman.
Play with his utility belt.
Yeah. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Let's see if the people got better picks than y'all weak ass fucking villains. Walter White, he's weak.
My shit was fire.
Fucking villain.
That's crazy. That's a real villain right there.
My sequels are this is sequels. Top 10. Equalizer 3. Really? Over the first one?
Right.
Yeah,
over the first one?
Equalizer 1 is the best one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. I like them all, but 3 is 1 is definitely the best one. 3 is
2 is not my favorite. I mean, I think that's my least favorite.
That's your least favorite?
Yeah,
it
took me like 4 or 5 times to finish that motherfucker.
I feel you. Number 9, Empire Strikes Back, trash. Number 8, Top Gun Maverick. I think the Star Wars original trilogy is just some of the most overrated shit in the history of fucking cinema. Oh my god. Number 7, Infinity War. Number 6, Logan. Number 5, Lethal Weapon 4. Damn.
What?
What?
Hell no.
I like 4, but come on now. You could tell they was on their last leg by the time 4 came out. Number 4, Aliens. Number 3, Mission Impossible Fallout. Wow. Okay.
Is that the one with Superman? Which one was Superman?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Or was that Ghost Protocol?
No, that's Fallout. That's Fallout. Number 2, Dark Knight, and number 1, Terminator 2. I like this part of other AGS. Appreciate you, player. All right.
Yeah, Fallout was good though.
Fallout was the last. Fallout was better than the last one.
I mean, that wasn't hard.
Yeah, I mean. Shout out to Poppy Dangerfield. Best villains: Lemonhead, Bobby Strong, Mook Mellon. Fucking stupid, dog. Oh man, stop it. Anyone got that?
Wait, I just caught on. God, Bobby. God dang.
Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, laugh my ass off. One of this niggas is gonna say Gargamel. Who are these motherfuckers? Good show. Hit the like, people. Hit the like. Gargamel. He was a piece of shit though.
Hey, he was trying to capture the tunes, man. You trying to capture the tunes. No,
shout out to JK. Number 1, he got Joker, Heath Ledger. Number 2, he got Gus. Okay. Number 3, Thanos. Number 4, Negan. Okay.
I forgot about
in the
that.
comic books, not the TV
like,
show.
The TV show, that nigga a bitch.
Number 5, T1000. Number 6, Marlo Stanfield from The Wire.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Number 7, Killmonger. Number 8, Hans from Die Hard. Number 9, Cottonmouth from Luke Cage. And number 10, Voss from Far Cry 3. I feel like 9 and 10 didn't have enough time, I feel.
Yeah, Voss was bad.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, 9 either. You know what I mean?
I don't
like,
know who Voss is because I didn't play that shit.
I don't feel like they had enough time to really cook.
I didn't finish Luke Cage.
All right. Let me see. Oh, you ain't finished Luke Cage?
Arthur Morgan?
Oh my god!
What?
This is the kid game.
That's the
Number
worst
1 villain
one.
for me, Arthur Morgan. I
The
don't know
worst
about
one.
y'all, but my Arthur was a complete menace to
Okay.
society.
Hey, Arthur was tripping though. He was tripping.
All right. Shout out to Business Kid Game. He said, you got to be a different kind of evil to kill a tune. You see what I'm saying? Laughing my ass off. That's
We
what I
agree
sound
with
like.
you,
Come
but
on,
number
man.
1, though, nigga, that's what we don't
on.
understand with you.
Like, come on. You got to be a different type of person to want to kill Bugs Bunny, man. Or fucking,
Well,
you know.
you'll talk to Sam
Elmer-
Sam. What's the
Elmer
nigga with the gun?
Elder Fudd.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it Elder Fudd? No, the other nigga with the long
Yosemite
beard.
Sam?
Not
Oh,
Yosemite
Sam.
Sam.
Yeah, that's a racist right there.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said number 10, Hans from Die Hard. Number 9, the Terminator, T-800 from Terminator. Number 8, Colonel Jessup.
Colonel Jessup, yeah.
Few Good
Few
Men.
Good Men.
I
That's
don't
Nick,
remember that.
what's his
I
name?
know the movie. Jack Nicholson in that movie, right?
Yeah, Jack Nicholson character.
Yeah, okay. Number 7, Orin Ishii
Hell no.
from
Yeah.
Kill Bill.
Lucy Liu. I don't.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Lucy Liu.
I couldn't finish that movie. I turned it off.
They got some good
Wow.
parts in it.
Yeah, that joint was corny. Number 6, Vince McMahon, the WWE.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Number 5, Thanos. Number 4, Scarface. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, he was there. Yeah, that's a nigga
Yeah.
villain. That is a
Hell
villain from the get go.
But he didn't want to kill the kids, though.
But he's still a villain, though.
Okay. He's a villain with a heart.
Villain to who though?
I know.
The whole society.
Right.
That nigga came over here fucking everything
Tripping.
up.
It already was fucked up.
No, he
Yeah.
fucked up his. He fucked up his.
He wasn't
sister's
doing
life,
nothing to nobody
His mom's
His
life.
girl life,
Oh,
his
yeah,
girl.
yeah,
He fucked up his.
Got her dope fiend out.
Not really, though. He tried to protect
No.
his sister. She was fucking.
No, he was trying
Yeah,
to
he
fuck his
did.
sister, nigga. Nigga nasty.
No, I know a couple Puerto Ricans that's like. I mean, not Puerto Ricans, but I know a couple
Yo.
Latino guys that's like that, though.
They be
They
trying to
real-
fuck their
they-
sister.
No, they real protective
Yeah.
of their sister. To the
I mean,
point
that's
where
what
you like-
everybody. I feel
No,
like-
I'm talking about to the point where you think a motherfucker want to fuck their sister.
Nah, when she came in there booty balled ass naked and he's sitting there like pretty much about to rub his dick. That
Dog, he was high out his fucking mind, dog. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. That nigga was sniffing a mountain of
I
coke.
feel like how high I ever get, I think I would know. Nah, I'm good. Appreciate you. Dog.
He didn't know what was going on, though. He was confused, like, hold on.
You know how to pull the trigger on a gun, though.
I mean, when a nigga trying to kill you, that's definitely gonna wake you the fuck up. He got number 3, Joker. Number 2, Cobra Commander. Okay, that's a good one. And number 1, Vader. I like that. Cobra Commander.
Vader was on my list.
Nice one. That's a nice one right there. I ain't even think about Cobra Commander.
Can I ask y'all that? Because I could never get into the Star Wars shit. What made Darth Vader a villain? Like, what did he do?
He was leader of the Sith, which was
Okay, I don't know
trying
who
to
the fuck
kill all the Jedi
Yeah,
and shit.
Did you watch?
Not just Jedi, anybody that went against the order.
Yeah, he was.
I tried to. Dude, I've tried
That's
so many times. I can't get
had
past
to.
30
I
minutes
can't-
of that
I can't
movie,
fucks
man.
with it.
I can't do with Star Wars.
It's good. If you go back and watch the older ones, they the best ones.
Like,
It's
those are the
hard to
ones I
get
tried
into
to
them.
watch. I can't get
You
it.
can't watch
That's crazy. Those was the best ones. That's
No, the
hard.
original trilogy is garbage.
I can't get into it, man. I
Nah.
tried.
Come on, man.
You watch me and Miss Hard8 watched every Star Wars. It was some of the most grueling shit I ever had to fucking partake in.
It's
dog.
so
Nah,
boring.
bro. They had a great story. It had a great
Niggas
story.
can't shoot. Can't.
I don't
It
know.
ain't for
Maybe at
everybody.
the time.
Niggas
Maybe at the time.
That shit popped because of when it came out. That's a
It ain't
success
for
of the
everybody.
time.
So he pretty much like Hitler.
Pretty
He
much,
wasn't-
yes.
he wasn't-
He is
basically.
Hitler.
He wasn't
Basically.
always evil. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
was
and he
good.
wasn't always
Yeah, but he
evil.
was a cool dude
Right.
at first. He became that later on. That's like
Tripped out.
If you watch the
Over a
prequel,
girl.
all that. You know what I mean?
He got emotional.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Shout out to Sheva Blaster. Korean movie. I Saw the Devil. Villain is pure evil.
yeah, that nigga was
Yeah.
crazy, man.
I know.
That's the
Jake.
one I've been trying to tell 8 to watch. I don't know why that nigga
He
don't
still
watch
ain't watched it.
You still be updating the Plex and all that.
all the time.
I need this shit don't never work though.
That's a lie. It don't work for you. Everybody else be chilling. They got
So what you
1,000.
saying? So what you saying?
Something wrong with your shit. That's the reason why you keep dropping in and out of this.
Something wrong with
motherfucker.
what? No,
you can't
that's
even
the
run
mic.
your own shit.
No, my mic fucked up. But what's the problem, motherfucker?
60,000
You got a block on
You
your
can't
shit,
even got
that's
the
what-
internet right in that motherfucker.
It's not the internet. The internet never went out not once.
That's a lie and a half. I'm talking about since you've been on YouTube. You know you had some shit ass internet. You be complaining about
No,
Comcast.
Comcast is fucking trash.
Make your own shit then.
Shout out to Torrance Ingle 8. Why you spitting about the Joker? I've been saying the same thing about the weird freak Joker.
Come on, man.
Joker wants some bat cheeks.
We ain't about to slander
Hey,
Joe.
look, I know Torrance Ingram's biggest villain is fucking Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers. So that's what his problem. And Jordan Love. Yeah.
Shout out to Simonius99. Who's worse, Gargamel or Judge Doom? Judge Doom. Gargamel snatching up magical blue kids to do God knows what.
He wants to eat them. He was trying to eat them.
Yeah, that nigga is hot. Yeah, he was trying to eat
He was trying to eat the Smurfs.
You know, he wanted to make a Smurf soup and shit.
That's crazy.
Gargamel.
I forgot what that nigga name was. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't remember that? Gargamel?
Yeah, I didn't remember his name, but I had to look at his picture. Yeah, I was like, that's good.
So you don't be introducing your daughter to like the classic cartoons and shit?
I never liked Smurfs. Yeah, she watched all the. I don't like Smurfs. I never liked Smurfs. I couldn't get into it.
Okay.
Yeah, she watched all the classes. I won't let her really watch the new shits because them shits is garbage.
Garbage. Oh,
they are fucking garbage. I tried and I was
pushing same sex marriage and love.
Yeah, that's another thing too. We don't push that in this house. I don't.
Yeah, stay
Shout
on
out to
Boomerang.
they tripping. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said 8, the best anti-hero of the Crumb side. BG Jack and Bond top villains of the Crumb side.
He said
too funny. Nah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. Shout out to King of the Pirates is back. At number 10, he got Pain from Naruto. At number 9, he got Crocodile from One Piece. At number 8, he got Rose the Hat from Dr. Sleep. At number 7, he got Art the Clown from Terrifier, right? At number 6, he got Kaido from One Piece.
Yeah.
Number 5, he got Blackbeard from One Piece. Damn, how many villains they got?
Love hate some One Piece.
This nigga named King of the Pirates.
Every season is a villain.
Oh, somebody knew. Okay,
fresh?
Yeah.
Number 4, he got Freddy. Number 3, he got Zod. Number 2, he got Aaron
Yeager from Attack on
Attack
Titan.
of the Titans. And number
Yeah,
1,
it definitely
Albert
sound like
Wesker.
fresh.
I thought about Albert Wesker.
Zod was a great fucking villain too. But he was he? Yeah, he was a villain in my opinion. He definitely.
Yeah, he was.
I would have put Azula in there with all them goddamn. Azula's a beast too.
I'm surprised nobody picked nobody from like Dragon Ball and shit, like Majin Buu or Frieza, Cell, any of them motherfuckers. Shout out to King Montu. He got he said Tony Esquire, Vince was a good pick. Bro was unhinged. Vince.
Like even when before he like came
yeah,
out with all those others. I haven't watched the series, but I haven't watched this shit.
Shout out to Bizkit Gamer for being a member for 22 months. He said Anakin was the chosen one. He said, F a lot and F them kids. I'm with the ops now. Too funny. Shout out to Sheva Blaster. The Joker's nickname in prison was the Poker.
Oh
Really?
man. Oh man.
No.
Is that real?
No.
Oh. Toronto know
up.
who the comic book readers at. Toronto know.
No, ain't no
Gotta
poker.
poke
Toronto
some.
don't even read them shits.
Oh no, who is it? Kovu. Who read the comics? Toronto Kovu.
I do too.
Toronto still just be
he's
knowing that
fucking
nigga.
hard.
Toronto, knowledgeable motherfucker, dog. He know a lot of shit. He be reading his ass off, I believe.
You think so?
Wow.
Toronto know
This
a
is
lot
a
of shit.
crazy
He
list.
remember a lot of shit too. Shout out to Dante 61680. He got number 1 Billy Kincaid from Spawn.
Yeah, he was kid killer. He was a kid killer in the first season.
Damn. Number 2, the Creeper. Okay. I forgot about the Creeper.
Yeah, I was stuck on that one.
Oh,
I thought you would have had
man.
him on there.
For real, I'm slack. I gotta start bringing up lists to like pick from. Cause I'll be trying to remember all the dome. Damn, I'm slacking. Number 3, Jason. Number 4, Megatron. Number 5, Freddy. Number 6, Joker. Number 7, Scar. Number 8, Moonrod. Oh, from Thundercats.
Yeah.
Number 9, Chucky, and then number 10, Green Goblin. I thought about Green Goblin.
Yeah, the old school Green
A
Goblin.
little soft. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to think of menacing motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tornado. No Kenneth, the Jay the Fudge Packer. Ain't nobody thinking about the. Ain't nobody thinking about. Oh, you a Green Bay boy, Jay?
Yeah. That's where I'm from.
Shit. Oh, you from Green Bay?
Wisconsin.
Okay, okay. Got you. Shout out to Nigga Man Zero for the super chat. RIP, never forget that cartoon shoe. Come on.
Damn, man.
He going again?
He can get kicked out.
Shit. Yo.
I think my mic fucked up or something, man. I gotta get a new one. And give me a reason. You know what I mean?
Buy more shit, huh? Buy more.
Buy some.
Shout out to Tony Esquire, his reserve villains. At number 10, he got Frank Lucas. Number 9, Hannibal Lecter. Number 8, Chucky. Number 7, Norman Bates. Wow. Number 6, Jason. Number 5, Skeletor. Number 4, James Conway from Goodfellas. 3, Neil Druckmann. Number 2, Phil Spencer. And number 1, the director of Joker 2. Hey, Jay, did you go see that shit?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
You go see Joker 2?
No.
Nah. That shit got
There's
out.
only there's only like a few movies I'm gonna go see in the movie theater, and that was not one of them.
Any more for the rest of the year?
What's coming out?
Nosferatu?
No, I'm good.
Venom 3.
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Damn. Smile
That ain't
2.
Nah, I didn't even watch the first one in the theater.
You don't like? I thought you like Robert Eggers movies.
I'm still not gonna go see that.
It look good though.
What movie is that?
Nosferatu.
I just seen this movie called Greedy Money. I want to look at that after Halloween shit over.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That
Him and I think it's an Indian guy. They like cops or something like that.
Yeah. That John look
Gotcha.
interesting. I definitely want to check that John out.
What else is coming out the rest of this year?
Yeah, what else is coming out?
Sonic 3?
Gladiator 2, Sonic 3.
I'm good on Gladiator.
Do they got a new Avatar coming out?
That's one.
No, not this year. I think it's next year.
All right.
I might. Well, is Moana coming out this year?
Yeah. They come out next month.
That'll probably the only movie I'll probably go see because she want to go see that joint now. Yeah. If they're
Sonic
gonna have
3 should
it,
be
if
a
it
good
have because that's like the only movie you can really take kids to. Like you only get like a few of them a month. I mean a year for like our 40X. And when I took her to go see Inside Out, she was like, I don't want to go see no more movies unless it's that. So she fucking love that shit. So
Sonic 3 should be a good 40X movie.
Yeah.
Possible. I think Venom gonna be a good 40X movie.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Venom at all.
I gotta enjoy the movie at least.
Yeah,
Well,
them
the 40X experience could definitely enhance the movie. I think. I mean, it did for Meg too.
Yeah, it did.
Was
I don't think
Meg
Meg 2 a
not good
bad movie. I don't think it's
Oh,
bad,
okay.
but I think that 40X experience was the highlight.
It pushed it over the edge.
But
Yeah.
Meg 2, I don't think it's there to take itself serious. Like Venom,
True too.
it's a
I don't think
comic
Venom
book.
is too though. You
But
think
it
Venom
should
is?
have. But it should have. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It should have.
No,
Yeah, it definitely should have.
Venom should have been a series rated
It should have been
R.
rated
fucking
R.
movie,
Rated R,
dog.
absolutely.
They fucked that movie up so bad because they sitting there worrying about if kids can go see it. Like I don't really understand it.
Right about
Why
that.
are we doing that?
Right about that.
Because kids was in Deadpool.
Yeah.
All
Those
right,
kids
so
in Deadpool. Nobody
next week we're gonna do the sequels for games. So we're gonna do the top 10 the sequels that were better than the original. Is that even possible? That's possible, right? It's enough.
Yeah.
Be enough to pick from, right?
Hell yeah.
Hard, but
It'll probably be hard though. It'll probably be hard though.
I might do top 5 or something.
So yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a challenge. Is it? It might not be. We gotta see.
Not really.
I don't know. It might
It's
not
a-
be no
it's a
challenge. It might be
challenge
a little
to
bit
make
easier.
I mean, it
top
might
10.
not be. I don't know. I guess games is trash
It's
now.
not.
So I think it could be.
All right. So next week, instead of movies, we're doing the top 10 game and sequels that were better than the original. That can go for the third game or the fourth game or the fifth game. You know what I mean? It just gotta be something that you think is better than the original. All right. Games.
So we're gonna do top 10 superhero or
All right. So now
protagonist.
you got an idea for like a top 10 for like anything horror related?
Oh,
Because we were struggling with this last.
best kills of all time.
I think that would be hard to do without a visual.
True.
You know what I mean? Without being able to show people that may not know. We already did like the top 10 horror movies.
Without spoiling too.
Yeah, we already did the top 10 horror movies. And we just did villains. So we just need something horror related.
Best horror.
Or candy related, like maybe top 10 candy. I don't know. Would that be fun?
I feel like
y'all-
everybody
Yeah,
knows
I would
the
do
same
that.
one.
You think everybody would have the same one?
Yeah.
Nah.
I would
Hell
assume.
no.
What do you mean, hell no. Nigga, it's like it's only a few. Like that's why they still around.
There's a lot of candies out here.
I know, but
It
there's
is.
only a
There
few
is.
that's still. It's only
It
a few
is.
that still around.
All
You don't have to just be the one that's around.
I was thinking like who best characters that's been in horror movies. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't have to always be the main villain, but
The
I said
actual
like
villain.
no, yeah. So you find somebody that's been in horror movies. That's what like all
Like
right,
the Final Girls or something like that. Like
something
That's too
something.
broad, ain't it?
no,
That's what-
not really.
Somebody said worst horror movies of all time, but I think that's like
That's hard.
That's too easy.
'cause a lot of horror movies are
That's
trash.
easy.
Like
Yeah,
who was
it's a
your
lot of
favorite character in Dawn of the
horror
Dead? You know what I'm saying? Like that's something like that.
Oh yeah.
That nigga that was an asshole.
Oh,
you saw
the dude from
40
Monty.
Oh, you talking about for Modern Family that had the boat?
Yeah.
Peace off 40. Thanks for the super chat. He said top 10 final girls. Oh man.
That could work.
What do you mean time? What do you mean final girls? What do
The
you
final girl that survived.
Final
The
Girls is the
Oh.
one that's
Oh.
survived.
survivor. Yeah, the one that survives. I don't know. Damn. So we did top 10 horror movies. What is left?
You can always do them by time period.
I mean, all right. So let's do this. Let's do top 10 horror movies between 2000 and 2010
That could work.
from each year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would y'all want to start with 2000 or somewhere else?
Start
Nah, 2000.
Right?
Yeah, these niggas is
people
great.
can get it. Yeah.
All right, cool. All
I
right.
was
So
born in '96.
all right. So we're gonna do top 10, the top horror movie from each year between 2000 and 2010. All right, everybody
I
got
know
that?
your 2001.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Timeless.
even. That's some good horror movies I can think of too. I'm gonna have the best list for
Already-
sure.
I already know your 2001.
No, you don't, nigga.
Hey,
Yes,
I
I
don't
do,
know how you let this leak, but I just found your real list, your real villain list, man.
This motherfucker. Yo, this nigga been hating on my Judge Doom. Yo, this nigga's a hater, dog. This nigga, yo.
Look.
All right, go ahead.
He got the Big Bad Wolf as number 10. Daffy Duck as number 9. He got Ursula from the Little Mermaid as number 8.
She was vicious.
We got Mega Mind for number 7. He got Swackhammer from Space Jam as number 6.
Oh,
Dr. Neo Cortex from Crash is number 5. Number 4, he got the Wicked Witch of the East. He got Rita Repulsa from the Power Rangers.
She was a beast.
She's a bitch. And then you got number 2, Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls.
I ain't never seen that.
Hey,
And then number one is Judge Doom. God damn. Why you let the real live?
Yo, this motherfucker ain't. Yo, Judge Doom is legit, man. This is sad, man.
As number 1, no, he's not. I'm sorry.
So, hold on, Jay. First of all, don't come back with your bullshit. All right.
What you talking about?
While you was
that's a lie and a half. You had that nigga. You had RJ.
Right, now listen. Okay, go ahead.
RJ. Go ahead.
Hold on. You don't think he should be on the list at all, Jay?
No, I didn't say that. I just said he should not be number 1.
Man, knock it off.
You putting him above T1000. You putting him in front of Joker, Thanos.
Because listen, nigga, he killing fucking tunes.
I don't give a fictional characters.
Hey, you heard his real list. You
sad, man.
They're not real people.
I wanted to go with vicious people, man.
Yes.
Like, imagine just again trying to kill a Happy Meal. Why? It's a Happy Meal. Well, I know you, Jay. It got sugar in it and fucking, fucking
go ahead.
Recycled cardboard.
I fuck with that nigga. Where he
at? All right, so next week we got the best sequels that are better than the original for gaming, and we got the best horror movies from each year between 2000 and 2010. Well, it's usually 2009, right? That's what we usually do, the decade. So 2000 to 2009, not 10, 9. All right, so that should be fun. There's some bangers that came out in the 2000s too. Some real bangers.
You said horror, right? Horror 2000 to 2009.
Yeah, horror. The best horror movie from each year between 2000 and 2009. Shout out to Sheva Blaster for the super chat. Do a top 10 most punchable faces in entertainment.
Ooh.
Damn. Let's keep it positive. Keep it positive, people.
Nobody did say Joffrey. That's crazy.
Who?
Joffrey Baratheon.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Oh, I ain't watched that, John.
I don't really think he was that. He was just annoying, in my opinion.
Too much man on man in that joint.
Who you gonna say?
That's how them niggas was back then, I guess.
That's why I started watching that shit.
I mean, at least is it a balance? At least.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Yeah.
It's not even a balance. It's not a balance. It is nowhere near a balance.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's the women out. The women out.
The
women out.
Yeah, the women out.
Shit too much.
Okay,
there's more women.
I feel like go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
No, I was saying I feel like it was a balance in Spartacus. Spartacus, that shit was a balance.
We're talking about Game of Thrones. I should have just went. Game of Thrones, it was more women than the men shit in there. A lot more women in there.
Now here's some noticeable people that ain't have on their list. Nobody actually. For the villains, no Ghostface. No Ghostface.
Does he belong in the top 10?
That's a pretty bad villain. I mean, if you got Jason in there or Freddy, definitely should pick Ghostface in that movie.
No.
You putting Ghostface?
I mean, Freddy is iconic. No.
So that's what I'm saying. But the way you said it was like, if you got them, like, there's a reason why.
I am surprised to see no Ghostface, for sure.
But I don't know.
You don't think
I think that's kind of hard because Ghostface is multiple people.
Nobody ain't put Lotso the Hugging Bear. That's crazy, motherfuckers.
I actually had him on number 10.
Lotso
from Toy Story 3.
Toy Story
from
3.
Toy Story 3.
Was he really? A villain?
I mean, yeah,
because he looked out for his people, and it's like, all right, y'all new niggas, like y'all got to go through the same shit we went through.
Oh, yeah, Sid.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got to work your way up here to get over here.
Somebody had Sid from Toy Story 1.
That was a villain.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, Sid. But no, Sid ain't no though, dog.
Yeah, he did. Come on now.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
Why did Andy knew? Andy knew.
No, Sid didn't know though.
Sid was just retarded.
Yeah, but he was bugged out.
That nigga was not retarded. And he got a good job now. And he got a good job. I don't know why they paid him out like he was a trash driver. Like that was a shitty job or something. They get paid bread too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Sid wasn't know. Sid ain't know though, dog. He ain't know what he was doing.
Why his sister know?
I mean, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like you in the same household.
Sid ain't know though. He just was having fun with his toys, man.
Nah, that nigga was
Nobody picked Candy Man. Nobody picked the black man.
I just said Steven from
That's
Django.
a good thing, name, right?
Leave us out of this shit.
Elon Musk.
That's the two that was the two I was scared of.
He should have been on
was
there.
Candyman and fucking Freddy Krueger. Those were the only two.
That you were scared of?
Yep. As a kid, yeah.
Oh, okay, got you.
You ever go in the mirror and say his name 3 times?
I ain't gonna lie, that thing was kind of crazy.
Hell no, I wouldn't have did that shit.
We definitely scared. We definitely scared to say that nigga name.
I didn't even want to go. I didn't even want to go pee at night.
That and Bloody Mary.
That motherfucker was scary.
Yep.
What?
Psycho, go say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times right now.
You go say that shit, man.
No, Candyman was the one. Bloody Mary wasn't never scary. Candyman was a scary motherfucker. Some of the ones I did omit, I did have like Death from Final Destination. You never seen what movie?
Bloody Mary.
Oh no, I never seen that shit.
The Wishmaster.
I fuck with the Wishmaster.
Dawn of the Dead for some reason that scared the shit out of me when I was 14 for some reason. I have no idea why, but that shit
at 14.
I get it.
I don't know why. It just like that shit fucked me up. Like it was after I left the movie theater and I used to walk my dog at nighttime and it never scared me. Now so for some reason I'm over here looking over my shit. Same thing with the Conjuring, not the Conjuring.
Well, you was grown, nigga.
No, not Conjuring. The other one. No, the found footage. Paranormal Activity. That shit fucked me up. I don't like.
That actually fucked me up too.
Nobody said Predator.
Nobody said Dr. Giggles.
Does the Predator belong in the top 10 though?
Right.
As a villain?
Maybe.
Yeah,
he's been around long enough.
But how many movies has he had that's been like heat?
You
know what I'm saying? Like where like a Joker, he has a legacy of like comic books, games, and shit like that.
Predator 2 is good, yo.
I thought it was a little.
I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't like it. Like they removed Arnold. Fuck you, fuck that movie. But as a grown up, I watched it.
Why wasn't on your sequel list then, nigga?
It's not better than the original, nigga. Like, calm down.
I know.
I like it though, but calm down, nigga. They ain't
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
Nobody had Godzilla. Come on, man. I'm tired of y'all.
Is he?
I thought you would have said Godzilla.
I thought he was like, y'all fucking with my shit. I'm out of. He kind of like Aquaman and shit.
None of y'all had Drago. That's interesting.
Ivan Drago.
Yeah. Nobody had Drago.
I must break you.
No, right now I'm looking at the top 10 100 villains of all time. Judge Doom is on there at number 76.
Oh my god.
They ain't top 10, nigga.
No, they tripping. Fuck these motherfuckers. We got they got the Mad Max Fury Road dude. What is his name? And Morton Joe.
And Morton Jones.
Yeah, he on there.
I don't know if I would.
I don't know if he put him on Captain Hook. Nobody said Captain Hook.
Faggot.
They got shit from people I forgot, like Basic Instinct, Catherine from Basic Instinct.
He said, nah.
That's a crazy movie.
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch was crazy. Nurse Ratched.
With the crossing of the legs.
Oh, Nurse Ratched.
Yeah, from One Flew Over the Cuckoo Nest. That joint was. She was.
You ever watch the TV show, Jay?
I didn't know that was a TV show. No.
Nurse Ratched did. They got a TV show now.
Yeah, Ratched.
I didn't know that. No.
Same person that does American Horror Story.
No,
it's newish.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to check that out now. Oh yeah, they got the trailer.
Yeah, it's new.
Did y'all
We
see
were.
Monsters, the new joint?
Not yet.
Which one?
With the
Monsters.
Mendez brothers?
Mendez brothers. No, not yet.
No.
Yo, I did not like because I didn't watch the Jeffrey Dahmer shit because I didn't really care for it. Like, but I never knew about these two brothers. I never knew about that.
Oh, you
Like,
never heard about that shit?
Never in my life because they happened like what was it? Maybe I think I was like
that was in the
3 when that
early.
happened.
Yeah, you was a young boy.
I was 90. I born in the 90s, and so I just turned it on. I was like, oh, it's just I thought it was just somebody just made the shit. I didn't know it was real. Yo, they show everything in that motherfucker. I'm like, this shit is wild. I was like, this shit is crazy. Oh my goodness, it's
they, they got number 16. They got the bull from old country from no country.
Yeah, he got to be on there.
Gollum is a villain.
They got the shark from Jaws.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
He ain't no villain. Like he just in his natural habitat. Get the fuck out my water, bitch.
Yeah, like, yeah, what the hell?
They got
if he was in your shower,
Sauron, he's in the top 12.
He was in your bathroom.
Sauron.
Yeah, they got Jack from The Shining at number 11. Jack Torrance.
Jack Torrance.
Yeah.
Is Gollum a villain?
No.
Why they got him in there as a villain?
Yeah.
I guess.
Towards the end.
They got Count Dracula at number 3, Joker at number 2, and at number 1 they got Darth Vader. This is on Watch Mojo.
Would you put Hans Gruber as even top 10?
Somebody already had him at top 10, didn't they?
No,
one of the super chatters. One of the super chatters had him.
Yeah,
I couldn't put him in top 10.
Me neither.
Hans, I mean, he was
I
really
love
just
that
like
movie.
he was just like a, you know what I mean, like a robber that y'all got in his way. That's
Yeah,
it.
like
It
I don't
wasn't really, you know what I mean?
I couldn't put him a villain. Like the movie was great. I think that's what people keep they mixing that up.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Don Coyote. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, get super chat.
All right. Shout out to Don Coyote for the super chat. He said, my top 10 from 10 to 1. The Joker, Light from Death Note, Freddy, Darth Vader, Lucy from Black Lagoon, the Borg from Star Trek,
The Borgs from Star Trek,
Magneto,
Orochimaru
from Naruto, the Emperor and Last Jedi, and Pennywise the Clown.
You putting Pennywise above the Joker? Damn.
Yeah. He a different type of evil.
I don't know. The Joker kind of got a bad stain out here on people's minds.
Man.
Yeah, man, that little goofy ass Joker out here singing and dancing. I told y'all that shit was gonna be trash. Who owed me an apology?
Nobody.
Gorilla, Cycle.
What?
No, don't put my name in that book.
I never said I was going to see that.
The problem they really fucked up with that
I
movie.
never said I was going to see that.
Like the
I
actors.
didn't even like the first one.
The actors, they pick an amazing actor and then they do this.
Yo, EK owe me an apology. I told y'all. I told y'all it wasn't gonna make $1 billion, and that joint was gonna be trash.
That was a terrible
Anybody
idea.
that thought it was gonna make $1 billion was crazy.
It only made $1 billion because of the hype.
Yeah. Yep.
The first
that movie is not that good.
I know.
They gotta cut the shit. EK gotta cut the shit.
The Joker.
We watched Drag Me to Hell the other day. Y'all seen that movie?
No.
Yeah.
It's on Amazon Prime called.
That's a Sam Raimi movie too.
Yeah, it's a Sam Raimi movie. That shit had me cracking the fuck up, man.
Dark Man. Nobody put Dark Man.
Watch us. I spin on your grave. You gotta watch that. I'm telling you, check that out. You like the slash, but it's the slash joint is crazy. Y'all seen who's that spin on your grave in here?
Y'all, only thing I heard about is the porn scene. Freak ass nigga.
No, we were talking about like how where they show crazy shit in movies, and how we was explaining why. Yeah, that's one of them. But that movie is fucking wild.
Like, you talking about Cannibal Holocaust stuff like that?
Hey, when we get done here, put me back on the Plex if you want to.
If I want to, he
said if you want to.
I don't like niggas. Like all you gotta do is ask. Like you shitted on all of me.
No, that shit don't be working, motherfucker.
It don't work for you because you be. I'm gonna calm down.
Hey,
what's up, Cycle?
Can I make a suggestion on here, man? It's for everybody.
Man, go ahead, play.
It's for everybody, man. Look.
I
just did this shit. No. I just did this shit.
Oh shit.
If it's not traumatizing to you, go back, and if you are able to, go back to a place you like first had some ass, had your first fight, fucking like go back and see those places, man. It was therapeutic for me.
I'm not allowed to go to some of these places.
Why not?
Hold on, you said go back to the place where you got your ass whooped.
No, when you got your first piece of ass.
The
first
Nah, that shit is therapeutic though. That
girl
shit
you
is.
pissed or whatever. I went to the first place I got into my first fight.
Me too.
I went over there and just was just there. You know what I'm saying? Just hanging out. But do that shit if you get a chance. Like it's therapeutic.
First place you shot a nigga, all that shit.
Yeah. First place you shot a nigga. First place you robbed him.
Terrifier number 3 has went number 1. Well, it was a bad weekend. And when I say that, it went number 1, but it only made 18 million. So that lets you know.
I think the budget was 6 or something.
No,
like
I'm not
that?
saying that. I'm just
low.
saying like it wasn't like no big movies this week that are actually out. You know what I'm saying? But it made 18 million. It went number 1. We watched part 1 last night. We're gonna watch part 2 probably next week because we gotta watch Smile to get ready for Smile 2 next weekend. But part 1 was not good. Trash.
Man, you're gonna like 2 better than 1.
Yeah, I know 2 got a bigger budget and got an actual story and plot and all that. So I am looking forward to seeing part 2. But part 1 wasn't it. But I understand where they starting at, and they was just starting out. They had a small budget, whatever. They shot it on a flip phone and all that, but it's all good.
That shit crazy.
Both of them are on Amazon Prime, part 1 and 2, if anybody is interested. I heard 2 was crazy. They got to give you a warning, talking about you feeling queasy and all that, to take a break and all that crazy type of shit.
They did the same thing for 3.
Yeah, they did the same thing for 3. Yep, for sure. But the real thing right now is how the Terrifier has beat out the Joker too. So, that's what everybody talking about. When Joker come out, how long it's been out right now? This the second weekend or the third weekend?
I think it's the third.
Yeah, third probably.
And the Joker
It fell over 75%.
If it couldn't do it couldn't be 18 million by the third weekend, that joint dead.
Niggas know what to expect now. They not getting tricked twice.
Yeah, they damn sure ain't. That joint, that franchise done.
Crazy.
It was promising too. The end of part 1.
Yeah, because you thought, you know what I mean? You thought they was about to take it somewhere crazy, but no, they didn't.
Smoking cigarettes and singing. That shit is insane.
Yeah, that shit crazy. But anyway, man, what else we got left, man, before we get out of here? You good, Jake? How your shit coming along? How to
the baby and stuff.
Yeah,
that's great. Sleeping through the night. She's healthy and everything. That's all I have. Yeah.
Your girl dealing with postpartum depression?
Nah, she never did that the first.
No, that's good. That's good.
That's for sure.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think a lot of women be making that shit up sometimes. Like I'm not a big fan of that, like that bipolar shit, or you on your period, I can act crazy. Like my girl don't do that. What? She don't act like that. She never does that. It's like when she on her period, it's just she normal. Just the same. I think a lot of women be making shit up sometimes so they could just get away. Like my birthday the whole month, bitch, got my face. Fuck out my face.
My birthday the whole month.
Like, the fuck.
That's funny as shit.
What y'all think about that damn J. Cole shit? Come over here, copping please and shit.
J. Cole,
he need to relax.
It's a rap for J. Cole.
What happened?
That's what I'm saying. You didn't hear the song?
The new song.
We're talking about if I would have, I could have. Should have, should have.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Left that shit
I would have lost. He said if I would have, I wouldn't have lost the battle if I would have. Like, nigga, shut up.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
He should have never said nothing. Did his little music.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Yeah, popping up next week, Jay, with your list.
Yeah, I'll be here because it's I wanted to make sure I got my time with the baby and stuff. So yeah, we good to go.
All right, that's like fuck them kids. I'm going to AG. Can't
say nothing now.
That's funny as fuck. But yeah, man, I guess that's really about it. Huh? Who?
You saw Slither, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, hell yeah. That's a good joint to watch for the Halloween season. That joint crazy.
Pumpkinhead.
That motherfucking movie make my skin crawl.
Which one?
Slither.
Oh yeah.
That movie
that was James Gunn too.
Yeah, that movie is that make your skin crawl. That shit. Especially that. I ain't gonna say nothing, but yeah, check out Slither if you never seen it. It's a good one. It's a good one for the Halloween holidays.
You see Pumpkinhead?
Nah, I never seen that.
Damn, you ain't never seen. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Cause that's an
They
old
both
school
are-
joint, right?
Yeah, both of them are. I think one is the 80s and I think one is the early 90s.
Yeah. I knew them Jones was back in the day, man. So yeah, next week we are doing the best, the sequels that are better than the original when it comes to games. This week we did movies. Next week we're doing games, and then we're doing the top horror movie from each year between 2000 and 2009. That's what we're doing next week. I'm about to get up out of here though. I'm hungry as a hostage.
Oh,
yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
Nah, I'll catch up with y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Shout out to A1 Knowledge. He said my phone died. Thanks for having me, though, 8. Yeah, no doubt, player. No doubt. Thanks for calling in.
All right, later, 8. Watch American Dad.
All right, Gorilla. All right, y'all. Hey, man, appreciate everybody for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all of y'all for stopping through, calling in, and things like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed this episode. You know what I mean? And so don't forget next week, pull up with your list, play some games, enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, and watch some horror movies, man. You know, I'll be having them suggestions up on Twitter, so make sure y'all check those out. Appreciate everybody that supported in any way. Like buttons, super chats, all that. Shout out to everybody that called in, the mods, the members. Shout outs to y'all. And I'm going to see y'all this Thursday. We'll be live streaming Quiet Place. I will be live streaming Quiet Place this Thursday. If it dropped Thursday, it dropped on the 17th. So, yeah, I should be live streaming that this Thursday. So make sure y'all pull up for that Quiet Place live stream. And I'm gone. It's your boy Hard 8. Deuces.